Let's go. Good morning, guys. Yes, I am. I was muted. I was muted. I was muted. Time. There you go. Now it's muted. I just had to. There you go. You're watching IRNT. Musty, what did we tell you? What did we tell you, Musty? Or what did we tell you? Where's Hugh? What did we tell you? Just asking Musty. Anyways, good morning all. Good morning, Jameson. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Musty. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Days. Gamer Boss. Good morning. Good morning, Raymond. Good morning, Tash. Good morning. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Mustafa. King. Good morning. Mbelly. Always. Good morning. Pure Life. Good morning. Hi. Good morning, all. How are you guys? Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Nick, good morning. Anyways, again, some stocks moving here this morning. ADTX has done well this morning again, right? So hopefully it keeps going like that. Mercy's on the beach already. He's celebrating, right? So, right, there seems to be a little bit of interest on ADTX this morning. So right? IMRA, if you stayed, Dex, good morning. If you stayed like an hour, we stayed at the end of yesterday, an hour and a half later after the stream was over, just because we were waiting for news for IMRA to come out, right? So that news was also posted in Discord. So if you took that, well, it's up 40% this morning, 41%, right? So most of you guys got in. The good thing about this is we were watching after hours on stream, and it actually like opened very close to what it closed at. It opened at 370, went back down to 360, and then pumped, right? So pre-market and crossing fingers, Dave. There you go. So again, this was posted last night in Discord, and we streamed about it at the end of the day yesterday, right? At 260, sorry, right? So 260 all the way to 360, 370, 380, right? So it's done really well, right? Really, really well. So if again, most of you guys were on here last night, you guys FOMO, and you should be green this morning. ATXI, right? We've talked about ATXI quite a bit. Right? So we talked about ATXI yesterday and the day before that, and it's done well this morning. 37%, not too bad, right? Not bad at all. So we'll see what happens here. Um, there you go. No, no, no. Good morning, Eric Brands. Good morning. Missed it, but we'll get the next one, Brands. Yeah, exactly. There's always another one, always another, and another, and another. Rockpool Friday continuation to the upside. Probably Rockpool Friday better, right? So like the closer we get to lunch, after lunch, right? So that's when you start having some of these rock pools, right? So we'll see. Good morning, James. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, yo, everybody. Good morning. Let's see here. Anyways, and the S&P is also done well this morning with a nice rally to 370 and then dipping into the open, right? So we'll see what happens when the market does open here, but that's an aggressive rally, right? So, and maybe the market has just been pumped up because, I mean, like James said yesterday, PPT, right? So plunge protection or election rally, midterm rallies, because they're releasing anything positive in terms of news in the market that's pumping the market this morning. Chefman, good morning. So yeah, we'll see what happens, right? So let me take a look at CNBC as well. So future jumped 300 stocks rise. Okay, well, historic turnaround. Blah 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 blah. Right. So Again, futures jumped 300 points as stocks tried to build on Thursday's historic turnaround. That was chaos. Hey yo, Roberts. Good morning. Dan. Good morning. Let's go. Right. So, what a crazy turnaround it was yesterday. Really, like historic, probably. Um, Impressive. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so five things to know before the market opens today. If I can find that. Uh, Five things to know. Five things to know before the market opens today. Friday is what I'm looking for here. It's funny because like all these articles are, the stage was set for meltdown Thursday. Like, I mean, like, yeah, it's a story now, isn't it? The stage was set for meltdown on Thursday. Blah 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 blah. With CPI data coming in hot, but then all of a sudden the market turned around and rallied 2%. Why? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, right? So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Who's what, Joe? Oh, okay. Anyways, here comes the banks. Well, I mean, like bank earnings. Attention shoppers, blah blah blah. I just like reading these headlines, not actually getting into the articles. Netflix unveils ads here. Okay, cool. Netflix, really? What is it? $2? It's $7 a month. Netflix new advertising supported tier, blah 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 blah, will cost next month in the United States will cost $7 a month. Okay, cool. Let's for its ads here and okay, cool. Okay, $9 a month. Okay, cool. Huh, interesting. So next month you guys can sign up for Netflix and did did I say that out loud? The Fed from Robert? Yeah, and that's exactly what it is, honestly, right? Some criminal. Jimmy, good morning. Joshua, good morning. Good morning, Captain Car. Good morning, Captain Carson. My opinion on sea change. You got some at 210 yesterday. Okay. What time is it, anyways? Market opens in 8 minutes here. 8 minutes. And the S&P is slowly selling off into the open, so that might be a good thing if you're long, because then you might have that rally into after the market opens, right? So again, a few pre-market movers here to watch, guys. Quick refresh. Right. So again, CNXA, that thing is a penny stock that's been moving for whatever. Again, we've talked about this already. So IMRA, we talked about that already. I wonder if I wonder if these guys actually do have news BMRA, right? Or it's just because IMRA and then BMRA. Like, what's the connection there? I don't know. Why is it like? What's the connection here? Is it actually like moving for a reason? I'll take a look later. ATXI again, right? Doing well this morning. CTM was a stock that Peter, you wish you got into this one instead, Peter. Isn't that crazy? The one you get into, no volume. The one that you didn't get into, opened, crashed, and then recovered. This thing crashed yesterday and then it's up 30% this morning, right? So LASE had some more news, something about hiring. This stock has actually done really well. It played with $4 yesterday and today it's at $5, right? So it's done well. It's done really well. So GEHI, that might be one that we talk about a bit. It's a Chinese split stock. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me. Um, my CV just came on. CV, I have nothing to say to you. Anyways, right? So again, GEHI, right? Again, so split play, China, right? So we'll see what happens when the market opens and then go from there. TTO had some news this morning. I posted that already in Discord. Something about, I can't remember now. Again, it was posted in Discord. And then DBGI, penny stock from yesterday. I think they had news as well. Right? We covered that last at the end of yesterday. So if you have any questions about these movers, guys, just ask, and we will take a look ski and then go from there. blah 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 blah. You ready? Market opens in 6 minutes here. We need a shiny toy. Win $4. Martin, you were here yesterday. Martin, by the way, you wanted to join Discord after all those monies. The link is pinned at the top because I know you were asking, right? So the link is at the top and also at the bottom here. So just click on the link and then sign up for Discord access. Martin, you should be good to go, right? So to la, 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 Musty, like you can't be intentionally quiet, Musty. Like you have to be like, you have to take it and say, yeah, manifestations, Musty, manifest it, please and thank you. Forget be unless whatever you're doing is working, and then keep doing it. Anyways, again, so ADTX, right? So gapping up this morning, 8%. Solid rally there. See if we can continue after the market opens here. Good morning, Star. Laser again, $5, 506. Useless goods. You see what I mean, Hugh? What did we say? Change the damn profile picture. Like change it. Is probably oh lord. Do you not understand like what manifestation means, Musty? Can't just say stuff like that. Change the profile picture. Positive. Don't say rubbish. Put the no. Don't say rubbish like that. That's why it will not work. Come on. You better say something positive now before the market opens. Otherwise, I will in trouble. Thanks to you. Right? Change it. The picture. No more Jack, please and thank you. That guy always loses. Positive. Please and thank you. Win. Win. Primed and ready. T minus three. Oh yeah. That stock just doesn't give up, Jameson. That's another one that might become a thing in the future here, right? So we'll see. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Why? Why? There you go, Must. You better. Why? Why, Hugh? Why? Why? I am because I'm no. I've Hugh. Not nice. Not nice. It looks good though. It looks good. Looks good. See if you can stay about 350 here at the open, Hugh. I sold half and kept half, Bader. You did? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking locking in profits. You're like an open book. I know, man. I know you. I know I am. I know. I know I am. I know. The S&P selling off into the open, right? That's a crazy rally. That's an impressive rally into the open, about 370, and then a bit of a dip ski here. So we'll see what happens. Again, 370 is a big level, right? If the S&P pushes above that after the open here, that would be fairly impressive, especially with like what happened yesterday, right? So 348. Good morning, Pablo. 348 all the way to where we are this morning is impressive. So again, if you have any questions, guys, make sure you ask, right? So we looked at these pre-market movers already, right? So yeah, again, IMRA, we talked about that last night on stream here, right? So it's done really well, really, really well. So anyways, so if you have any questions, please make sure you ask. Let me see if there's anything else on here. La 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 la. Nothing new there. Nothing new. Nah. Snap? What's Snapchat doing? Snapchat maintains a lowest price target to $15. Uh, MKM Partners maintains a buy on Snap and lowers the price target to $15. Silly rubbish. Silly rubbish. Gainers. Oh, and then you want to do losers too? So we'll let that refresh and then go from there. Go from there. So again, if you have any questions, please make sure you ask. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, Emma. Good morning. No comments. Better than now, we know our partners. Star, I know that. I know, Joe. I don't know what to tell you, Travis. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Big volume overnight, no joke, and kept for the most part its value. What if does that indicate, Jimmy? I mean, if it's holding, then that's a good thing. Carlos, let's go. Good morning. Happy Friday. Let's go, Carlos. Market opens in less than a minute here. So we shall see what happens. I also need to sign in here. So I will do that right now. I will do that right now. No. Market open, we are open for business, guys. So again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? So IMRA is dipping a little bit here. So is ATXI, right? So ATXI also dipping a bit, right? So ADTX still holding up here nicely. CTM is going 37% here, right? Again, so new up listing. And yeah, laser also looks really good, right? So the news for laser here was posted in Discord this morning, and also those news yesterday as well. So let's do this. You're on time, Alex. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, laser's pushing at the open here, which is nice, right? So this stock has been a really still dead. Yeah, Peter. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, did really well. Helpless is Helpless awake? Good morning. Yeah, Helpless lives in Korea, and they were up with us till 6 a.m. their time, just trying to get into IMRA, and they got in at 270 all the way to where we are now, right? 270 to 370 to where again 350 this morning, right? So Helpless, congratulations, good job, right? So and here goes the ATXI a little bit of a dip and then it pump it, right? And it pump it. So again, ATXI highs of the day here for that stock. I just have to ask, how much do I actually sleep, Alex? Enough, Alex. Helpless, you're welcome. Come join us in Discord, Helpless. The link is at the top of your chat there. Come join us. So again, ATXI looks good. I always look at ATXI and right. I mean that thing is pumping, right? It's absolutely killing it this morning. When I look at ATXI, I always look at ADTX as a sympathy play. As CTM dips there, I always look at ADTX as a sympathy play, just because I've seen them move together and they're very similar in terms of is ADTX gonna pay? Let's go. That's the spirit. Go Peggy, go. Go Peggy, go. Diamond, good morning. Bob, good morning. Let's go, right? So laser, a bit of a dip there, right? So below $5. Again, be cautious with some of these names at the open. If you're not sure, let them kind of find support. Go from there, right? So again, ADTX holding 320 there, and that thing is pumping, guys. ATXI absolutely killing it. That thing's off 50% this morning. 50% this morning. That's impressive. Thrust, thrust, thrust. Doug, ayo, Doug. Good morning. The S&P is selling off, right? So again, nice gap up and a bit of a dip at the open here. I don't know if I would really call this a massive sell off. Just indecision there for the S&P, right? So we'll see. One second. One second. Uh, la 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 la. There we go. Showing Mustafa. Yeah, that's because they did a split up, right? So again, ATXI looks good there. It's showing that because they've done a split. It's not quite like, I don't know why TradingView is lagging there. Even though it's open, it's at $16, above 16, and going for higher, right? So it's just the volume. The volume is little bit questionable. So yeah, IMRA guys again, kind of playing with 350 here. Go, go. Just shut up, Bill. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, there you go. 55% for ATXI. I mean that thing is exploding. Absolutely killing it there. Let's get these monies. Friday monies. Friday monies is what they're called. Friday monies. Again, ATXI looks good there. Keep going, Musty. Keep going with the manifestation. Anyways, 1111. Maybe that's a sign. ADTX. ADTX looks good there. See if we can break above that 330 here, which was that resistance, right? So 330 and then thrust it from there, right? So again, see if we can break above that resistance there. Is that a here? uh, spy is still dipping here. So again, I really would not get to any conclusions here with the S&P because I think it's just games in the first few minutes here before we pick a side, right? So absolute rubbish, Alex. Why are you still in that thing, Alex? I don't know. Good morning, Kwan. And there goes the S&P going for a bit of a run, right? So I really don't yeah, we'll see what happens there and go from there. Yeah. Anyways, again, if you have any questions, guys, make sure you're asking Spies Rubbish. Um, IMRA, again, if you're still holding, is holding 350, right? So, which is kind of, what you want to see. And there it goes. IMRA, highs of the day. Well, highs of the day at from the open, right? So, yeah, not bad. It needs to hold above that 360-ish level though, and then we can talk. Here goes ADTX dipping though, right? Again, so I mean it has to dip at some point. These moving averages are quite extended, so might be a bit of support here at like 346-ish, right? So 345. So see if we can stay above those levels. All you wanted, exactly here, exactly. Anything exciting at the open? Yeah. Again, ATXI looks fun there, right? So looks fun, right? ADTX needs to break above 330. That's going to be the resistance level that it needs to break above if it wants to go for the next rally, right? So that's the level it's going to need to break above them. Again, 330 for that thing, right? So laser, not too bad. It's just kind of consolidating here at the potential bottom at the 490, right? You can see here that it's been playing with this level since like pre-market, really, right? So again, all across laser, right? So 490, 490, 490, 490, 490 at the open as well, and a bit of a bounce back to $5 here, right? So it broke a dollar again. Yeah, 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 yeah. So that looks good there, and CTM dipping. Let me go back here to this other name here. Yeah, for some reason. Oh, there we go. It's halted at $19. Is it actually halted at 19? There you go, guys. And thrust, 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 thrust. IMRA 360. 360. Halted, yeah, it's halted up here. Yeah, little bounce for GGE. Yeah, some of these weird names are picking up here now too, Alex. You know what I mean when I say weird names. Anyways, yeah, that thing's halted at 19. Wow. GEHI. So again, if you're holding that, congratulations, by the way. Right. So again, we talked about this at the end of the day yesterday, right? So GEHI, we talked about that, right? Again, Chinese split. Right. Some of these other ones haven't been working, right? Some of these splits haven't been working. Uplistings haven't been working. It's because they're not. It's because they're not. You know what I mean? So high today, but on the $4 again, starting to okay, sounds good. IMRA, yeah, just kind of consolidating here. Let me take a quick look at AGFI, AGFY. I keep calling it FI for some reason. So AGFY, yeah, above a dollar, up 107. Damn. Last week, Robert. Last week. Oh wow. Okay. No, I completely. We didn't talk about it till yesterday. So if you mentioned it last week, I completely forgot, Robert. Completely forgot. And then we talked about it last night, and then in Discord after the market closed. So don't know why, but that made me laugh. Why? Is it I don't know what to tell you. Spy is pumping again, right? So again, I don't really like these first few candles at the open here. I don't really believe them because I know we could easily come back and do this, right? So and here goes again for 370 the S&P, right? Let's go MMAT. Yeah, it's pumping, right? So CTM is dipping now. MMAT here. M A T highs of the day. Go, go. It's thrusting. Anyways, we talked about laser here having support at 490, right? So again, 490. Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Support, support, support all morning long. 490, 490, 490, 490. Laser says thank you very much. Thank you very much for believing me. Here we go, right? So it's slowly pushing there. It's also really struggled. The closer we get to 520 there, it's struggled, right? So again, 490 to 490 to 520, not a very big range, but it's the S&P is above 370, by the way. Like it is absolutely pumping. Look at SPY go. Yeah, that is really interesting, Pablo. Because now you might have some of those monies rotating over, which is a good thing, right? So, you in at what do I think about meat? You in at 103. Thank you, John. You in meat at 103. Carla, happy Friday. Yeah, no, laser is breaking above 520 here, so that's nice to see, right? See if we can stay above that level. See if we can stay above that, right? Sassy, 330 of your position. Okay, sounds good. Hugh, perfect, beautiful, right? So that's beautiful. Again, there you go, guys, right? So from 250, 260, 270 yesterday, 280, right? All the way to 360, 350 today. That's not a bad rally for IMRA here. So after our play, right? Very nice. Anyways, so that looks good. MMAT also looks good there. See if we can stay above $1 here now, right? ADTX needs to hold above $3 and then send it back above that 330 level. That's what it's going to need to do if it wants to keep rallying, right? So AGFY, not too bad. Jameson, not bad at all actually. Still halted for GEHI, guys. Still halted there. ATXI recovering here. That stock actually does look strong, right? It does look strong here. There it goes, back to the highs of the day here, ATXI, right? So again, 52%. That's an incredible rally. 390, 390. uh, okay, so your MMT at $1.03. I would just watch John and see if it can stay above $1, right? So if that thing can stay above $1, honestly, there's not a whole lot else to it, right? So, John says, I am in meat. I'm in meat. John says I got into meat at $1.03. No, sorry, I meant MMT. MMT. You know, you got into meat. Like meat? What's meat? What stock is meat? You got in meat? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, AGFY does look interesting, Dan, right? So that thing can stay above $1 here, which it has been breaking above every single day now. Yeah, unhalted. There we go. Yeah, unhalted. Why is TradingView lagging like that? I think it's because it's been unhalted. Maybe halted at the higher price. What's going on there? 25? Yeah, because I saw a glitch of 25 and then halted again. So AG, let me just pull it up on something else. GEHI. Yeah, $25, guys, right? So it's bumping, right? Absolutely killing it here. There it goes. It's gone. GEHI, absolutely gone. 25.30. That's impressive, right? Again, so this was talked about yesterday on stream, guys. Posted in Discord at the end, and posted this morning as well in Discord, right? So from 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 25, and halted again, right? So 60 is curling up. I like to make myself feel hopeful. Peter, it might be a sympathy play to this, right? Again, might be a sympathy play to that. I don't know. We'll see. Resistance for MULN Ravi. I'll take a look at MULN in a second. What's the entry price? Right? Possibilities. Yeah, Pablo. Right? I mean, the fact that is, I think again, the fact that it's a Chinese Hong Kong or wherever they're from, right? I think that makes a huge difference. I think people will people will actively look for these names. Like, ooh, okay, this is an uplisting or a split. That's based somewhere else. Okay, cool. Let's play with it, right? So yeah, I mean, we want to be careful the closer it gets to $30. Anyways, you want to be very careful, right? Be careful, be careful. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Go, go. It's now at 25:30. Peter, are you awake yet? Yeah, less than 500K. Yeah. Is your entry price 24 cents? Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not bad at all, right? So AGFY, yep, slowly pushing there, right? So highs of the day, 18% there, not bad. Let me take a look at MULN here really quickly. MULN is at 26 cents. Yeah, that looks nice. Nice little recovery here. 10% higher, Ravi. So that's not bad at all. In terms of resistance here for this donk, um, I would again. So 28 cents would be your next level, right at that moving average, right? If I zoom in here, you can see what I'm looking at, right? So too zoomed in, right? So you notice this level on the left hand side here, the blue line right here, right there, right? So see that last rally candle, we filled at the 9 EMA there, right? And then crashed. So your next level of resistance would be closer to 28 cents here, 28.6, 28.5, something like that, right? So, and then go from there. And then go from there. So yeah, I can leave a MULN for a second. ATXI, a little bit of a dip ski there, right? Testing the 20. AGFY, absolutely thrusting. 21% for AGFY here. 23% for AGFY, right? So this yeah, there you go. The bid is that what? 25%, $1.18, right? So 27, that it's at 27 now. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. 27% for AGFY here. Jameson, that's looking good, right? So looking good. Yeah, again, GEHI was posted in Discord this morning at $15, $16, and last night before the split happened, right? So before the split happened, this was posted in Discord. And Robert talked about this last week, right? So there you go. See if we can keep rallying there. Laser looks okay. It's just feeling a resistance again. So what from support, right? 490 all the way to double top resistance, right? So history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? Again, all the way from the bottom of the range to the top of the range, right? So for laser here, so just be careful. Try not to fall into that stock at the high of the range there, please and thank you, right? So and meta materials, that thing needs to find a way to consolidate above $1 here, right? If it breaks below the lows of the day, then it potentially has problems. But again, for now, it's holding $1, so not too bad, right? So somebody, how's Shiba Inu looking? You think it's looking okay as long as the market rallies. Spy, by the way, guys, Spy said 370. You know what? 370 resistance and crash it to the lows of the day. Spy, what a scam! From the highs of the day to the lows of the day. And interesting. uh, too much passion. They're toying with us. Oh, behave. Anyways, yeah, no, it's holding $1 there. Are we on halted yet? Yep, on halted, guys. For GEHI here, on halted and $27. So like when next halts again, to me these stocks struggle. Sometimes the closer they get to $30, right? So be careful. The closer you get to $30, you want to be very careful. I've seen way too many of these kind of stocks fail at $30, right? So try not to FOMO. Maybe wait for a bit of a dip ski and consolidation or something like that, and then go from there. 29% here for AGFY though. That thing looks good. I don't want to watch MULN. I will put up GEHI here, right? So GEHI halted again, of course, right? So halted again there. 25.50. Interesting. La, 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 la. What do we do with bridge? Have a stop loss, Martin. Right? I mean, that thing's had a solid rally, 40% rally. Have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Right? So, got it, guys. Jameson, damn it. Oh, hey, Jameson. I mean, it like it has the like it could do it. It could do it, Jameson. So that's nice, right? So it's holding up really well here. It's almost at 31% now, right? So AGFY, right? So not bad. Right? AGFY does not look bad at all, right? So it looks really good. Anyways, so let me know if you have any questions, guys. Any questions at all? Please make sure you're asking. Right. So anything you're holding that you kind of need help with. If I miss, just ask again because I will probably miss it. But yeah. So again, if you have any questions, please ask, and I will take a look. Peggy is still moving, Joseph. Peggy is always moving. Peggy is always moving. Ask price is at $32 now. 32 for this thing. $32. Wow. Was awesome. I'm just not at that caliber yet. Sorry. No, that's okay. Like Smasher. Why do you say Discord is was awesome? You're not. Why? uh, Peggy gets around. Yeah. We need nuts to start moving. Yeah, nuts might be giving way to AGFY this morning. We'll see. We shall see. I This is a bit delayed here, so I'm gonna pull up. Let me take a look at Peggy really quickly here. Peggy's still green for the day, right? So it's still green. Peggy actually rallied very close to that $7 level there. $7 seems to be the level that Peggy doesn't want to get above. There's some cops over there at $7 waiting for Peggy to cross. Send Peggy to jail. Peggy's like, nope, I will not get above $7, but I'm not going down either because I lived a risky life. The bid is at 25. Okay, at 25. Yeah, maybe that thing is just jumping up and down there. Jumping up and down. You got into MULN yesterday at 23. I think it's going to blow up. Yeah, Joseph. I hope it does for you, right? So MULN it does look okay this morning. So yeah, I mean, a rally to 50 cents maybe, right? And then see what happens after that. I wish these guys had done raise some money already. Raise some monies or something, right? So you could almost hold that without any worries. I was all that was needed, Veronica. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes all these stocks need is volume, a little bit of volume, a little bit of attention, and these stocks are going right. So yeah, yeah, Pablo, it can't seem to hold above, right? It's down to 97 cents here now. MMAT, right? 97 cents here. Not quite holding yet. Laser, again, laser's back to 490, guys, and crashing below, right? So not quite holding that level yet because of the volume on these candles. But again, from the bottom of the range, right, to the top of the range, right? So top of the range, right, and then crash it. Let's see what happens around this level again here. See if we can kind of hold, right, and then go from there. Right, so it kind of needs you almost need a few candles here to confirm that level, and then we can talk. Spy is still hitting. Spy is still slowly going down there, right? So maybe a Friday sell-off for the S&P here. I would say what a scam. Anyways, a little bouncy here for ADTX. So see if ADTX can stay above that 50 EMA there and then rally, right? So that ADTX needs to push above 330 and then it gets exciting, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, still halted for GEHI, guys. Some respect. Where do we buy volume? Asking for a friend. There's Peter, the comment just below your comments is a whale. So maybe since the symbol isn't even on there, exactly, Pablo. That's interesting, isn't it? That's really interesting. Uh, Interesting. Setting up for a double bottom bounce and highs it a day test, Martin. No, yeah. See if you can hold it and send it, right? Don't let it break below those lows and start giving you lower lows, because then you have a problem. You pick out the stock and click the buy button, boom, volume. You know what to do. Yeah, I that stock is interesting. That's what I would say. Let me take a look again. So VOXR. Damn, the stock is still at the same price. You're kidding. My goodness. Wow. I thought this thing would move at least, a few cents. Nope. Still at the same price. Wow. Yeah, you can gift memberships. You can gift memberships. If you want to give someone a membership, you can gift someone a membership. Is Red Med rubbish like Smasher? I'll take a look. Are you in the stock or you're kind of looking at it? And and it's on stock splits now. Wow, wow, wow! $29 for $29 here for GEHI guys, right? So $29 and thrust it, thrust it, thrust it, thrust it. It's on stock splits now. Pablo's been paying attention. Let me take a look. GEHI, yeah, it's on stock splits there. Uh, there you go. La, 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 la. There we go. Come on. Stuck on trading 212. Yeah, your broker has a weird like way of managing all these like newer stocks R7, right? So you want to be careful, right? So again, we're back down to $27. Yeah, below 27. Well, $27, right? So be careful, be careful, be careful, please. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to join us in Discord, which you should, right? So the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. So yeah, come join us. That's a pretty nice rally though. That's a solid rally there. After that's up listing, so up listed at $15, all the way rally to $20 to $30 here basically, right? So yeah, very nice. Let's go, Alex. What did Alex do? What did Alex do? I can't see it. Oh, I see it now. Let's go, Alex. Wow, wow, wow. Alex just gifted 5 Hot Trades memberships, guys. So I think now you have to opt in. So you have to join the membership giveaway, right? So you have to join the membership giveaway, and then Alex will give you a membership. Alex can give you a Hot Trades membership. Simona, let's go. Oh, there you go. Mr. Figgy was gifted a Hot Trades membership. Gifted a Hot Trades membership. Alex, Crypto Surfer, welcome. Josh, welcome. Simona, welcome. Claudel, welcome. Let's go, Alex. That's amazing. Alex, make those monies. Can you see those gifts? No, I couldn't see it. I have to go all the way to like I can't see it on my streaming stuff. So I have to see. I have to go all the way to a different to the other streaming service to see it. Let me get you guys a link to join Discord. By the way, Alex, that's amazing. Alex, amazing, amazing, amazing. Let's go. Integrations here. Do that. Do that. Go, go, go. Today for some reason it's lacking here. So anyways guys, so again I will post a link. So if you're a member, if you're gifted a membership in the chat, Alex, thank you very much. If you're gifted a membership in the chat, right, so I'm going to post a link in the chat here. All you have to do is click the link and then follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. So again, if you just got a membership, right, so click the link at the bottom of the chat here, and then come join us in Discord, right? So again, follow the steps in the rules channel and you will be connected. Alex, that's amazing. Let's go, let's go. Come on now. A1, how do you join? The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So click on that and then sign up for Discord access. And yeah, so let's go, let's go. La, la. Ooh, let me see here actually. Let's see. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Okay. La, 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 la. Perfect. Let's go, focus. Let's go, Tesh. Let's go, Kelly. Good morning. Happy Friday. Good morning, guys. Yeah, again, so yeah, just click on the link below Peter's comment there. A1, sign up for Discord, get Discord access, and you should be good to go. VOXR. Yeah, laser's really dipping here, guys. Again, so that thing could not hold above that 490 level. Halted down. Looks like it wants to test $20. Yeah, let's see what happens. Again, I would not fall into this name, please and thank you. Right, so quick refresh it to make sure nothing's changed. 1 second. Yeah, no, it's again 2028.80, 25.18. Right, so that stock has done well. Right, again from $15, $16 this morning, all the way to $30, and then back down. Right, so you can get 50 memberships. Oh, Alex, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you can get 50 memberships. 50. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Yeah, it's halted at 25.18 here. So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted, right? So 8 ATXI, that was done really well. I mean, that stock is an absolute monster, right? So 64%, guys. My goodness. Again, this stock was mentioned yesterday, right? And it's straight pumping. It's what? It's pumping. SPY is hitting new lows, by the way. SPY is selling off there, right? Surprise, surprise. Not quite sure, right? So, but anyways, right? Again, ATXI. If you're holding this, congratulations. Let's go. Is around 22, 20 trend line around. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Yeah, might just be like a psychological test there, maybe, and then right. So, yeah, yeah. Yeah, right. So I know he was mentioned before yesterday. I know, but yeah, I know. ATXI was mentioned quite a bit ago, guys. Right. So on here, right. So we talked about this for a few days now, and it's finally rallied. Right. Finally rallied. Right. So reverse split plays a thing today. Yeah. Right. So again, reverse split plays all names to watch today. Right. So again, ATXI is pumping there. Some other names to watch again. So we talked about ADTX. ADTX slowly pushing there as well, right? So again, see that thing can break about 330, and maybe ADTX can give us some rallies, right? So let's go. So again, we're waiting for this thing to get unhalted here, right? So again, reverse split plays all thing today, right? A thing. Let's go. Let's go. Did we get more memberships? More memberships? Let me take a look. Yeah, I can't see it. Let's go, Alex. Let's go. Come on now. Five new members, guys. Five new members. Let's go, Alex. Alex wants everybody in Discord. KB, welcome to Discord. Rosalind, welcome to Discord. AKZ, welcome to Discord. MRD, let's go. Welcome to Discord. Let's go. All right, congratulations, guys. Alex, you're amazing. Thank you very much. And yeah, thank you very much, Alex. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. Alex is thank you, Alex. Let's go. The membership whale. Alex is the membership whale. That's amazing, Alex. I really appreciate that. Keep making those monies. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Again, so if you just got a membership, right? So if you just got a membership, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from right. Click that link, the Discord link. Go to Discord and then follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go, right? So again, you have to follow those instructions in the Rose channel, and you should connect and be good to go, right? So integrations here, make sure you guys are good to go. Here you go. Right, so again, make sure you follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go. Should be good to go. Come on, give us good stuff, Eon. Let's go, Corn. Welcome all. Well, monies. If you're a new member, guys, from today onward, from today forward, if someone asked you, again, if you're a new member, you have a new mantra now. You have a new goal in life. Your life has changed, right? So again, if someone ever asked you this question, what's your goal in life? Well, here's your response, okay? This is your answer from here on.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Right, the card. There you go. There you go. So that's right. Profit, Alex, money. Please and thank you. With data, yeah. In the last 15, notice how we haven't looked at the chart in the last 15 minutes. That's because, Peter, that's because I have no answer for you. Anyways, ATXI is playing with $4. Yeah, it's picking up again. Yeah, it's on the left hand side here. So see that thing can just again stay above a dollar there, Jameson, right? Stay above a dollar. Peggy's dipping though, right? So again, Peggy can't seem to stay above $7. Yeah, it can't seem to break above $7. So yeah, right? So again, AGFY is an interesting name, really interesting name. Profits gain interest. I'm sense, yeah, of course. The S&P is rebounding here now too, right? Again, nice sell off and then a bit of a rebound, all the way to 463, 463, 363. Once, yeah. Take Friday off and the money's is there. Let me take a look. So again, there's a stock that's halted, guys. Pixie's halted up here. So Pixie was the original like reverse split play, right? So Pixie, original reverse split play. It's halted up now. It's I know, Alex. I know. Pixie's halted up here, right? Again, this was the stock that started the entire thing, right? So it's a sympathy. As this thing rallies here, right? As this performs, GEHI, Pixie will perform as well, right? It's halted here, so we'll see what it does, right? Okay. $15 on the $3, Pablo. Yeah, people are just taking in profits again. Like that's what we say all the time, Pablo. Like there's a story and then there's also what the chart is doing, right? So like if you're happy with the profits, there's nothing wrong with locking in some profits, right? You can always lock in some profits, half of your position, and then buy it back lower if you wanted to and bring down your average, right? So no, these are scammers from last week. Change trading platforms. Anyways, any new yeah, so Pixie's gaining a little bit of gaining a lot of momentum there, right? So Pixie number one, SPFM 71 cents. SPFM. We might need to take a look at that as well. So SPFM, Sunshine, Biopharma. We'll take a look. Are we halted? Yeah, halt. This I wasn't able to because the trade button wasn't there until the after the fact, Veronica. Yeah, yeah. Some of these things you can't really get into them like right away, So some of these things you can't get into them right away. Let me take a look at this quote here. Musty, you have to remain positive today, Musty. Remain positive. I'm not seeing any messages from you. I want to see spams. Is it done, Kodai? I would never look at a stock like that and say, "Oh, this stock is done or not done." $25. I like you don't want to look at stuff like that. Oh, like this stock is done, or just plan accordingly. Right. So again, if that thing is running for 5 days in a row, Kodai, and you see a little bit of weakness, again, maybe it's time to secure some profits. Unless you have a different plan, right? So, you know what I mean? Right? Like you want to plan like every candle, every daily candle, every hourly candle, instead of looking at it like that, right? So, is it done? I don't know, right? So that thing rallied for 4 days, and it's getting maybe a deserved dip, right? So people are gonna sell it at some point, right? So yeah, right? So again, ADTX is above 420 there, trying to push for that 420. 420, maybe that's manifestation. But anyways, again, it's above 320 here. See if we can break above that 330. If that thing can break above 330, and then okay, cool, maybe some volume would come in there, right? So again, Pixie still halted, right? ATXI. Still kind of playing with $4. It's holding up really well actually, and then AGFY here, Jameson, still looks good, right? So um, can I be pissed for a second, please? And thank you. Can I? No, you cannot be pissed, Musty. Positive, positive. Sun Berlin has to end BTC. Uh, so trading will stop soon, like Luna. SC has a strategy to end BTC. Okay, sure, cool. Anyways, can I look at LASE? Of course, of course, of course. Of course, it's dipping here, Veronica. Hammer, it's dipping. See what's happening now? Oh, be quiet. Be quiet. Today is a reverse split play day so far. Yeah, it is. Right. So today is a reverse split day. So go for Musty. I know. I, there you go. What happened to the music? Music just died too. Music's like, yeah, you know what? You know what? Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on now. Smash the like. Smash the like. Let's get to 100. Click the like. Come on. What are we waiting for? Let me take a look. I just need to restart the music here. Get a new playlist. Oh, no. I think the music just... I just need to pick up a different playlist here. Pick up a different playlist. Na 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 na. Lifestyle. IMRA. I'll take a look. Trash is king. To the you know, no one is on the other end of the phone, right, Peter? Yeah. Anyways, again, today seems to be right. Today seems to be yeah. So again, a reverse split type of day, right? Some of these stocks that have done a reverse split. Why? Because I mean, like again, GEHI almost is right, bringing these names forward, right? So Helpless says ADTX, let's go to the left, to the right, and what, and thrust, right? So again, speaking of ADTX, ADTX is testing that resistance again here, right? Again, so that thing needs to break above that 330. If we can break above 330 here, right? So it could get really could get some volume, right? So yeah, again, break above that 330 level there, and Musty can no longer be pissed, right? So Musty, 330 is your level. It's about to break above that level. So if it breaks above that level, okay, cool, fun, right? So SOBR is always looking yeah. Steven says, "Who's in the house?" Me. Welcome, Steven. Welcome. Is still one of your favorites? Red Med is. I know someone asked about Red Med. I just didn't look at it. So again, if that was your question, please ask again, and I'll take a look. Your number 69 A1. Come on, 69. Yeah, guys. Again, smash the like if you haven't already. Let's get to 100. What are we waiting for? Smash a like. Come on, 30 more people. Smash a like. Let's get to 100. Come on, smash. Anyways, yeah, so we'll see if we can break above that 330 level there. And what's this? That's Pixie, guys. Pixie's unhalted, right? Again, the OG of stock splits, right? So Pixie slowly pushing, right? So yeah, see if we can get above 17 here. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. It's just super slow with the volume there. And we'll be giving memberships and merch all day. Anyways, we're dipping here for ATXI, right? So that stock is dipping a bit. It's had a solid rally this morning, consolidate, and then dip ski, right? So see if you can stay above 350 here today, though, right? 350 is the level I'd be looking at for this stock to see if we can stay above that, right? And then go from there. Are we still halted in this? SPY's hitting lows of the day, by the way. The S&P is hitting lows of the day, right? So which is just absolute chaos, right? So again, a bit of support at 362 here from 370, which is again a known level of resistance, right? So that's not a surprising level. 370 is a huge level, right? So again, resistance, and then Dipski. Has Rock pulled people before? Yeah. Just got a blaze candle? Nope. Nope. He bought it from dump it. Yeah, no, again, Pixie, you want to be careful with Pixie. Always. I feel like Pixie's yeah. Was not moving, Pixie, just no, because I was not moving. Oh, you sold Pixie yesterday, Mustafa, because it wasn't moving? You just never know. I feel like Fridays all day that the market is usually down. We kind of talked about this yesterday, right? So what do we want to look at? We want to look at SPACs. We want to look at this. We want to look at that. Because on Fridays, there's usually a weird theme. There's usually a weird theme, right, that comes forward. Today, it's stock splits, right? Stocks that have split. Eric, good morning, right? So all of these stocks that have done a split are rallying today, right? So for the most part, right? So recent splits, right? So again, GEHI is one of them, right? Nice rally there. And gone, right? So from 16 to $30, right? So Pixie's rallying here, right? So ATXI has done really well, right? So ADTX is also trying, so we'll see if that thing can go there, right? So again, splits. Jameson, that thing looks nice. 25% there. AGFY, not bad. Is there another run for Mustafa? I would not do that. Like I would never. Like I would not say, yeah. Is there another run coming? I'll take a look though. I'll take a look here. IMRA. So like I would just, again, it looks fine here to me still for now, right? So I would almost, again, if you got in yesterday below $3, right? So it's still holding up really well. I would not let this thing go below 330. That's it, right? So it looks okay for now, right? Support at 330. There's also support from pre-market at 330, right? So as long as it stays about 330, okay. If a run comes, it comes, right? So right? Is it a multi-day? Will this thing have a multi-day rally? I almost don't think so. Just because of what happened with AERC, right? That thing rallied and then dipped, right? Had a solid rally like all day long, and then the next day it was over, right? So, Hugh, yeah, there you go. Hugh says, yeah, again. So I would not let this thing go below 330, right? So again, you got in below $3, right? So 280. Arthur, good morning. You got in, yeah. No, Mustafa, good job. You FOMO'd. So again, congratulations, right? But you notice the difference between like this FOMO, Mustafa, and like your other FOMO, right? There's a bit of a difference. Catalyst, right? And also still sitting around at the start of the rally, right? So yeah, go, go. Killing me this morning, Eric. Yeah, I know that thing. Yeah, yes, it is. It's dip skiing there. It's dip skiing. AGFY 28%. Wow, impressive. 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 Laser. Um, we get monies today, friend. Yeah, no, good job, Mustafa. Good job. Yeah, so again, don't let it go below, right? So maybe set a stop loss, right, Mustafa? And then you should be okay, right? So set a stop loss. What do we add on that thing, anyways? Do I still have it up there somewhere? Yeah, again, it's holding 350 really well here, right? So there's just been resistance all day today, Mustafa, for this thing at 360-ish, right? So if you can break about 360, you might have that rally to $4, right? So that's going to be the level to watch. It's fighting it, and here it goes, right? It's absolutely fighting, right? So 360, and then hold about 360, IMRA, and then a bit of a rally, right? And send it, send it, send it, send it, send it, go, go to the thrust, go, go, go. IMRA spells monies, 41%, thrusted, go. New highs of the day, guys, for IMRA here, right? So highs of the day, 365. See if you can stay again above 360 here at the close of the candle, right? Money bags, money bags, money bags, money bags, thrust, go, 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 go. There you go. So if that thing would just stay above that 360 there, that would be nice. Hopefully not a double top here though, right? And then yeah, you can celebrate. We can see $4. Show me the monies. Helpless. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, again, you need to see that thing needs to kind of hold about 360 though, because there's no candle yet that's holding above that. Really, right? So it's gonna need to find a way to stay above that, and then we can talk, right? And then go from there. Spy slowly going to bed on the Friday. Like, oh, it's the weekend. It's the weekend, Spy. Trying again. 360. 360 AGFY, 23%. What else here? Laser's back to 480 here, right? So as long as it doesn't get below the lows of the day here, a little bit of an inverse head and shoulder here for laser. Bex, I know you're asking about this, right? So yeah, see if we can stay above there, right, and send it. $24, by the way, for GEHI, right? So, um, where's the attitude? Where's this attitude with VO? I mean, the stock needs to give me, like, the stock needs to, like, Peter, the stock needs to do better. Like, needs to without even looking at this one. I know, Hugh. We almost logged off, but then we stayed, and then the thing became an absolute gem, right? So we almost left because we didn't like the way they did some financing, right? But the reaction was positive, so that's cool, right? So yeah, much love, Ken. Much love to you as well. From down under, let's go. Down 5 cents, up 1 cent, down 4 cents. Peter, is Christy still in there with you? Christy, are you still inside? Are you still inside, Christy? Let's go. Halt. Your quote is frozen. It is. Oh, why is mine frozen? Is it? What do you when next halt? Is it still frozen? Nope. Chrissy says nope. So, nope. I got out. Now I'm alone. Christy says nope. Not today, guys. Is mine still frozen? 451. Let me see here. Let me actually log in then and see what it looks like. Moneybags. Monies. No. Yeah, 2450. 2450 with the yeah, so unhalted. So yeah, it's just slower now. It looks like. When was that? Was that a play? Peter got in like 5 days ago. It was I don't know if it was a play. It was more of a. It just never showed like the you know what I mean, like it just never showed the Peter. Yeah. Got in at $1.60, small position, announced leadership transaction, RBT. Yeah, I think that was on Benzinga yesterday, wasn't it? RBT, yeah, RBT, yeah, that thing was, yeah, not bad, Alex, not bad, it's right there. RBT, it had potential, then rubbish, absolute rubbish. Once you go to an event, oh my goodness, guys, look at the S&P. Like, what type of a scam is this? Look at SPY. Like, what's going on? Go back in. Let me take a look. What type of a scam is this? Like, what's going on, SPY? You guys see what I mean? Like, it's just so annoying, right? The S&P, but again, 370 puts, right? Not bad. On puts you, yeah, there you go. Dipskis, yeah. I mean, 360 might be there might be some support here at 360. The biggest scam. Spy is such a scam. From 370 to 360, and then watch it do some weird things again. Um, no, cause Mally, because phone calls. Yes, and then there goes the S&P bouncing a bit here. So again, 360, right? A little bit of support around that level. You might see a bit of a bounce there, right? So this thing is getting a bit of momentum here. LCFY. So we'll see if that thing actually anything actually happens there, right? So this is a very common one too. SHPH. That thing just never gives up there. We'll come back to that. $25 for a GEHI. GEHI. Go. Go, 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 Star, you're up what? Damn. 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 You're a who? A criminal. That's who you are, Star. A criminal. Top rated criminal. A thief is what we're gonna call you. You past criminal. A thief. There you go. Well done. Uh, I want violence. Spy? More. Down. More. 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 Anyways. Yeah, I think the volatility. If you're playing spine, like the volatility is amazing, right? Other than that, there's nothing that really leans to like a certain direction, though, right? Again, we're rallying based on what? God knows what. Why are we pumping? Who knows? Nobody knows. Why are we pumping? Just because. Just because. Why are we dumping? We're dumping because there's bad stuff happening and we should be dumping, but it's just the volatility. So if you can play that nicely, I'm sure you're very happy, right? I'm sure you're very happy. No one, anyone interested in Ken? It's a war. Anyways, 2670 for Gravitas Education. Yeah, well, like we're gonna need to the only thing we could have done differently here though is like sometimes the sympathy plays Pablo might be better to look at, right? So for example, if we know, I mean, I guess we can always wait till the day off and kind of see what's happening, right? And see what's happening with the actual like split or uplist or IPO, right? And then look at the other one. So we could always just do that instead. Probably safer. What I was gonna say is most of these like Asian names usually do well, right? Whether it's an IPO for the most part or an uplisting or a split, right? These ones have done really well, right? They've done really well. So we could almost run these sympathy plays, right? But again, might just be better to wait, right? On spy move, I guess I shouldn't be greedy, but I want more. Yeah. So again, if you bought puts at 370, I'm sure you're very happy. Puts 370, happy days, right? So happy days. Pixie's dipping here, right? So again, pump and dump, right? So pump it and dump it, right? So IMRA guys kind of playing with that 360 still, right? So see if you can hold about 360 here for IMRA, right? AGFY playing with $1.20, which is not a surprise level, right? So yeah. There you go. As not to be greedy, Star. No, that's okay, right? So nothing wrong with that, honestly. Nothing wrong with that. Let's go. Almost at 100 likes, guys. Again, 10 more people smash a like. Smash a like. Let's get to 100. Come on, smash it. Smash. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Again, so smash a like, guys. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, right? So click the link, become a member, come join us in Discord. If you're a new member, welcome. Let us know if you are having any issues connecting. You shouldn't be having any issues connecting. Just follow the steps in the rules channel and you should be good to go, right? So let me just confirm that. There you go. There we go. Shows me up, but it won't let me. Okay, let you sell. Oh, I see. Mustafa, were you able to sell it or no? Oh no, I think that's in the morning though. That's before the open, I think. So you might have to call them and see what happens. Mustafa, you might have to call them and see what happens. Right, so call them and see what happens. Not today. Star says not today. Again, for the S&P here, there's support at 360, right? So close to 360, there's going to be a bit of support there. So I would be careful there anyways, because now SPY is pumping from 360.60 all the way to 362.60, right? So it's trying, not 362.60 yet, but yeah, so it's trying to bounce, right? So and that's not really a surprise resistance support level, is it? No, it's not. You entered at 250 TTO. Okay, I'll take a look. the moment pick up if I mean like Peggy A1 is Peggy is always bouncing, always bouncing, always bouncing. So I would just watch that thing for when it starts bouncing and then play with it, right? So you want to make sure that the momentum is in progress before you guess that it's gonna bounce, right? So anyways, TTO, yeah. So this one was posted in Discord this morning because they had some weird news. Not sure what the news is. The volume is there, but it's not performing at all, right? So let me see what the daily looks like here, right? So again, this is also a recent reverse split name, right? So which is interesting because it's these guys just recently did a reverse split, TTO, right? So it might be something to watch as the day goes on here, Shannon. Right? So what's the float on this one here? I'm not quite sure. Maybe that's something we need to figure out because with that volume, it's not doing much, is it? Nope, it's not doing anything at all. But it's holding 250. So if you can stay above 250 there, Shannon, you might just be okay, right? 250 needs to stay above 250. Devin, good morning. I once SPY at 250, 357 for your long term, 357. I mean, SPY was at 348 yesterday, $10 below that M cents, right? So for your long term, that would have been a nice pickup, right? So would have been a nice pickup there. Oh, I logged out again. Yeah. So again, and Pixie's moving up a little bit here now, right? So as soon as we not Pixie, TTO, TTO is gone from red to green, guys. As soon as we mentioned it, yep, it's gone from red to green, right? So it's trying again. Recent split hasn't done much yet. It might be something to watch, right? So I know Shannon is in that name now. Shannon, you criminal. No. Hold. There you go. That thing, I think the problem with that thing is the float, right? So, there you go. There you go. Need to start playing Nightfall. Excuse me while I pause and thrust. Yeah, that's the problem, Hugh. I think that's the problem. ADTX is bouncing over from a double bottom. Yeah, it is. It's trying to, right? So ADTX double bottoms here. So see if we can do this now, right? Again, so again, also recent split that really hasn't exploded like it should have, right? Musty's very frustrated with this one again. So this one really hasn't moved like it should have. It should, right? So again, see if we can do this here now, Pablo, right? Again, double bottoms, right? Of 308, right? Double bottoms, 308. See if ADTX can go for a rally here now, right? So again, not sure why this thing hasn't really moved yet. Looking stronger than everything else. Yeah, it's holding up well. Right, so SPY is bouncing there almost to 363. Surprise, no, not really, right? So again, yeah, now we'll see if we can bounce off this double bottom here, Pablo, right? So trying to form a double bottom and thrust it, ADTX. Pump it, thrust. Laser, still below 390 here, so it's gonna need to break 390. GEHI, guys, $26.21. Will trade in a box or range in times of uncertainty, Chris? Well, I mean, most of these stocks have been hitting 52-week lows, though, right? So they've been hitting bottom of if there's a range, they've been hitting the absolute bottom below the boxes. Below the boxes, right, of the range. AMC does? Well, I don't know. For those that puts, time to run. Let's go, Jason. Congratulations, right? So again, 370 puts, right? So that's what you're day trading. You're day trading ADTX, LASE, and ATXI. Okay. ILAG is halted. Really? So we'll see what TTOO does there. Again, I would not let, if you're playing with this name TTOO, I would not let that thing go below what 250, right? I would not let that thing go below 250. So Shannon got in. It's pushing a little bit here, right? So it's still very close to that level. Do not let this thing go below 250. Do not let it go below, please. Right? So keep those losses. Keep it very tight. That was probably before the split. Any idea what the split ratio was? Let me take a look. It should be on here somewhere. La 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 la. 50. 50. So do the math, you, and let us know. 50. Is it on here anywhere? Yesterday. Diagnostic test. Wait. It says granted breakthrough device that can. Okay, cool. They actually do have some good news, right? So, again, downgrade. Okay. One sec. Looking to run again. Pass. Sympathy play recent IPO beatdown. Jay Z. I think I don't like Jay Z. If there's one IP I don't like is Jay Z. I mean, I don't like Jay Z. I don't like Yoshi. I don't like. There are a lot of IPOs I don't like. Jay Z is number one though. Jay Z is number one on the list. I don't like. I think Jay Z is a scam. Plus IPOs are not really running today, so right. Yes. Again, let me take a look at ILAG here. Go. Levitate. Thrust. Halted. Go. 450. Yeah, 550. Sorry. Again, there's resistance here at 550. Right. So we'll see if we can break above that level. I like got a price target upgrade to $32. Really? Is that true? $32? Are you sure? Are you sure? It's at the top of the list here. So let me down the 14th. Uh, 13%. Okay, cool. That's all today. I don't see it. Don't see it. Jay-Z's popping. Okay. I mean, I'll take a look. While we wait for this thing to get unhalted here, Jay-Z. I think the reason I don't trust Jay-Z is because like it pops all the time. It's all 5% here, but this thing can never it can never hold these gains, and that's my concern, right? So it just seems like look. I mean, like look at these candles, right? So it's been beat down quite a bit. So maybe it deserves a rally here, right? Or A1, right? Probably, right? It deserves a rally at some point. These things can only go down so much before they go for a nice little rally, right? So maybe, and it's been holding above like 220 here for the last few days, right? So all week long, it's been holding above 220. So that's a good thing, right? So it's been consolidating there. So maybe people are finally feeling like, oh, right, consolidation and then pop. If that thing can get above 250 there, 250 would be the level to watch the A1 for you. If that thing can break above that, okay, cool. Maybe something there, right? Something to watch. Go. It's moving not bad too. Yeah, SHPH. Yeah, it was on the list there. Doing a little pump movement. There you go. And ILAG is still halted here. Yeah, still halted. Leave it in the middle there. See what it does. Right. So AGFY, it's really struggling with that 20 level there, Jameson. Really struggling there. Right. So. And ATX still holding above that above that double bottom, so it's gonna need to right, double bottoms and curl. You're watching CTM, okay, nice guy. From red to green, yeah, Mustafa, okay, sounds good. I know I looked at that one for someone in Discord yesterday. It might have been you, but not sure. VOXR. Peter? Yeah, I need some momentum. Yeah. What's a good entry for AMD? For AMD again, if you're holding AMD has to be a long-term scale in, right? AMD for me, like I mentioned the last few days, AMD, Tesla, all these names have to be like a slow scale in, right? So because again, as much as AMD is sitting at some low lows, there's still a lot of problems that we have in the economy in the world, right? There's just so much stuff happening. AMD could easily crash tomorrow if someone nukes somebody else, right? If Russia says, you know what side of you guys? Okay, it's time for us to fight you too. Yeah, AMD is gonna go to the bridge, right? So, but again, these are long-term plays that eventually they will recover, and they're sitting at some nice levels. So I would own again. There's no like perfect entry for these names, like the Teslas, the Apples, all these things. Again, they've sold off quite a bit. Maybe not Apple, but AMD sold off quite a bit. That you can maybe think about like scaling in slowly, right? So, other than that, yeah, yeah, ADTX is bouncing off that level, right? Again, double bottoms, ADTX bouncing. Hugh, I don't know. I don't know, Hugh. Right, so we'll wait for this thing to get unhalted here and then go from there. IMRA, guys, again, still sitting above, right? So that if that thing doesn't break below 330, there, stay above 350, that's fine, right? So right, so again, ADTX curling up into that right of the W, double bottom confirmed for ADTX, right? So ADTX needs to pop now, pop. Jameson, no. What's Foxo doing? Not yet. Not yet, Hugh. Not yet. Soon. Big money soon come, Hugh. Big money soon come. Soon come. Yeah, we need ADTX to pop there. Musty says, you know what, I'm going to bed. Musty, are you still here? Don't worry. ADTX will pop. Today, by force. We will force ADTX to pop today. Doesn't have a choice. This thing has to rally today. Today. Right, so ADTX, there we go, right? So nice little double bottom bounce there, guys, right? That's exactly what we want to see, right? Double bottom 308, get about 320 now, 330, and let's go. Go. There you go, $28 for this. Yeah, it's pushing for $28, guys. GEHI, right? So that's done really well, really well. Where's my water? How do I not have water for some reason? So I'll get water at some point here. At some point I will. Let's get some water. 2750 R7, 2750. This is the wig money, isn't it? Wig money, Jamaica money. Okay, sounds good. The levels to scale in on their way down for winter rally, in my opinion. Add into these days 3XL long chip ETF. Yeah, A1. Yeah, right. So, yeah. I mean, there are names that you need to look for, like man, was at 335, but has been a stop. Yeah, so again, it needs to break above that level there, Pablo, right? So ADTX, yep, right, needs to break above that 330 level there. So, and then that's when the fun comes in. Jamaican money R7, okay, sounds good. ADTX, come on. Yeah, it's just super volatile here, isn't it? Again, like for me, these names are usually highly questionable. So the closer you get to $30, the more skeptical I become. I can sense like almost like a headache when like the lights are all over the place. So I need to put on the glasses. But anyways, again, so the closer we get to $30 here for these names, any name, right? I just get a little bit suspicious. So be careful, right? Spy is also dipping now. Spy is like, excuse me, you think I was done? See if Spy breaks below this level, or see if it's a double bottom for the S&P, right? So we'll see what happens there, right? See what happens. Is SPFM. Yeah, there we go. So if you guys remember, we just pulled up SPFM, right? We just talked about SPFM not long ago on here, right? So SPFM. Let me see here. Right. So there's SPFM right there, right? So we talked about SPFM not long ago. We just didn't pull it up because I don't know why not. That thing was at 77 cents when we looked at it. What is it at now? Look at ILAG, by the way. ILAG is unhalted here and it's thrusting, right? So it's halted again, by the way. ILAG unhalted and halted again, right? On how it's going, isn't it? Right? So let me take a look at SPFM here. It's thrust everywhere. 90 cents. Yep. From 77 to 90 cents. 30, 38%. Right. So I just didn't pull. Yeah, 92. Yeah, 92. I'm down now. So I just didn't pull it up. But you can see that thing getting momentum, right? So, anyways, ADTX slowly, 7%, 7%. You wanted to get into ILAG, Omega? Yeah, it's halted again here, 16% here. So, yeah, it's going without you. I'm just kidding. Anyways, SPY is breaking down, guys. New lows of the day for the S&P here. Scam? If somebody needs to scream scam, it's a scam. It's a scam. Scam. Crash it. We won 350 today, right? So, yeah. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. And I'll get some water really quickly. I'll be back in a second. Back in a second, guys. I just need to get my water is somewhere over there. Crashing the market this morning. Talking Fed clowns. Fed clowns. J Powell's BFFs tanking things with hawkish talk. Yeah, and that's the thing that's so concerning, Like that's why like the market is so scammy. And it's fun when you're on the right side. It's so much fun, right? So but like these guys have been trying to crash the market and then who rallies the market and then they crash it. Someone rallies the market, they crash it. They're like, ooh, SPY's about to break about 370. No, let's go and talk. The Fed is talking, right? So like what are they doing? I don't know what they're trying to do, right? So La 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 la. And here goes the S&P with a bit of a bounce, right? So again, we can maybe call that a double bottom if it can stay above that level. Maybe. He's rallying the market. Whale alert. Joe rallies the market, the Fed crashes it. Like, excuse me, Joe. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Chill out. Anyways, Fox was pumping, by the way. Jameson, you're criminal. Fox, yeah, bit of a rally there. Not a whole lot. Fox was actually done well with holding, right after dipping there, so not bad. Laser's at 490 here, right? So 490. See if that thing can get above $5 again there, right? So 490. Still halted. AGFY Jameson, yep, above $1.20, 30% there. So SPFM, Dipskis. Anything new on the list? What's that? What? What is that, Pablo? ASC car? I want to look at that just because. AS status, whatever. It shows up weird there. That just seems like this wasn't what? This was when? That's 2022, February 2022. Price is 6 million units, IPO at $10 per share. What's 12 cents here then? To get a fill, you're trying to get filled? Oh, it's halted. You won't get filled, Jameson. It's halted. Yeah, maybe want to get and there goes AGFY though, 33% there. Highs of the day. Yep, highs of the day for AGFY, guys. Holding the 20 level. Yeah, it has. Right, 2020, just below 28 here seems to be a level, like a problem too. And then $30, $30, right? So, but yeah, no. Anyways, AGFY has done well here, Jameson, right? So, congrats on that one. I was while it was halted, you got filled while it was halted. Huh, interesting. For you, you live in Europe. R7, so that's Fiji. Good morning. Hey yo. You have a position on your watch list and moving, Danielle. CIDM. CIDM is Gary. Gary's one of Gary's favorite plays. CIDM. Did I not bring my charger? Oh yeah. Spy. Yeah, CIDM has a bigger float, I think, but it's gone for some really nice rallies, right? So that's highly suspicious. Yeah, you live in Europe, so yeah, your brokers are highly suspicious. Um, highly sus as the way they behave. So I'm not surprised you got filled while the stock was halted. So laser 390 resistance there, and 2750 resistance here for this stock. You're seeing 680 now for the bid. Okay, yeah, 680. Okay, nice. Yeah, SPY is trying to create a little double bottom here, right? So at whatever level this is here, 360.30 here, right? So it's trying. Will it hold? That's a different story. You got filled in GEHI as well when it was halted. Your broker must love you, R7 today especially. You're getting filled on these stocks while they're halted. That's nice. Nah. Getting filled while halted. Nah. AGFY, highs of the day, guys. 38%, 39% for AGFY here. That thing is done really well. Really well. Wow. 40% here, AGFY. Are you paper trading? There you go. New highs of the day, 41% here, Jameson. It's going, right? So this thing's been fighting for a few days now. AGFY, right? So it's done really well. AGFY, CTM. There you go. Let's go. Let me take a look at Discord here. Anything else on the list? 5 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. And if you're a member and you're having troubles joining Discord, right? If you're having any troubles joining Discord, guys, just let us know, right? Let us know. Right, so let us know. You should not be having any problems. Top is halted up. Here we go. Top is halted. Take a look at top. Like top. It's halted. Not like tops. No, top is halted. Yeah. Top financial group. As top. 13%. Let's go. I'm having problems on joining. Peter, that's because you can never join. That's the problem. That privilege has been removed. Is a Chinese company. I mean, it does say financial group. So all these Chinese companies like to say financial group. You know what I mean? Look. Well, I mean, either financial group or educational holdings. Okay. Educational holdings. Foxo, a little bit of a pop there, right? So a little bit of a pop on halting soon. Yeah. Yeah, financial group or educational holdings. What does that even mean? No one knows what it means. No one knows what it means. SPY is bouncing off the double bottom there, guys, right? So double bottoms, SPY says thank you very much. I will create double bottoms and I will thrust up those double bottoms. Right? So is might go next. Unhalted, by the way, 750. Oh my goodness, 750, 770, 46% for ILAG here. Damn. 770 and halted again, isn't it? Like I like to be in a stock like this that doesn't give me the opportunity to get out. Well, you got Phil Jameson. It's halted again. ILAG here, 770. First halt all the way down there. That thing said, "Thank you very much," and buy, 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 buy. In it, bruv. In it, bruv. It's absolutely killing it there. That's amazing. Let me delete. There you go. Well, 850. That's what the bid is at now. You see $8. You see 8. Okay. Andrew says, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god." You waited too long, Omega. Well, we might see double digits. Well, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Today is it found its it was lagging yesterday. Today it found its groove. Yeah, just like Peggy. Must have visited Peggy somewhere. We're back down to $25 here for this stock, guys. Again, the closer we get to 28 to $30 for this stock, it seems to struggle, right? It seems to struggle. And yeah, $25, right? It didn't go through, Andrew. Wow, that's annoying. That's annoying. Hold down next. Honestly, Omega, I don't know. I really don't know. I do not sure. I'm not sure. Anyways, we'll see what happens there. We shall see what happens. Laser, okay, not bad, not bad. Everything else, not bad. Tops is unhalted here now, $23, 11%, right? So AGFY still holding up there, so not too bad, right? Not bad at all. Unbelievable. No, that's a nice rally there. Wow, that's impressive. 8.7 million float. Hugh, what? 23, 15% off of this stock, right? So Mindy mentioned that this thing was halted. It's slowly going, going, right? So yeah, 15% now from 11, right? So nice little pop there. It skips quite a bit though, it seems like. So be careful there. Lagging. Hold my back. I don't like off flag. I play tag. Come play tag. Yup. Peter. Nice. Yeah, so see where that thing on halts at, and here goes top. Top is now 16%, right? So it's all over the place. Highs of the day for top there, right? $24. It's a near forward to steal stop losses only to pump it. Typical, but yeah, exactly. To write up, yeah, exactly. Spy is bouncing there a bit, which is interesting. I hold my bag. I don't like all flag. Complete tag. Hold down next? No, we'll find out soon enough. We will find out soon enough. Whenever it gets unhalted there, we'll see. And we're below $25. $23, $23.60 for Gravitas. Like my question is sometimes, like, like if you read that name, does that sound like you know what I mean? Like, where are these Chinese names coming from? Where are they coming from? Like, if you read this name, you're like, ooh la la, this has some Spanish vibes in there. This has some nope, it's a Chinese name. These dudes are criminals. Criminals. That's why these stocks always pump. Gravitas. What does that mean? What does that have to do with China? What? Or Asia? What? Like Gravitas Education Holdings. What type of education company calls themselves a holding? What? What are the Chinese names? Can we talk about? Nuts? Like Ding Dong and Nuts? Nuts? Ding Dong and Nuts. What does that have to do with China? Ding Dong and Nuts. Yeah, these companies are. They have a yeah. Check out before the weekend, before the same old story. Yeah. The rest retest of 360, enough room to add if we go below. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Give us on hot. Come on. They have. They have. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, like it's interesting. Every name we look at has a la, 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 la. Intelligent living application. I like. Come on, unhalted already. Unhalted. What's this? That's top. Top says Dipski. 16. Yeah, this thing skips a lot. Top. They have very intelligent marketing people. They really do. They really do. Like they really, really do. No joke. All of these Chinese names. I mean, we've been watching these plays all week long, guys, right? All other plays that are splitting in the US, they're crashing. How many plays have we seen this week that are split in the US? Like US companies or Canadian companies, right? Canadian companies split, uplist, crash. One Chinese name, boom booms, 100% rally. Are you kidding? What's going on? They don't play games. So, like, yeah, Anyways, unhold this thing already. Unhold it already. What can we name a company that those fools will trade? Bid is at 840. Damn, what are you doing here? Yeah, 840. 840 for ILAG there. So what can we name a company that those fools will trade? Exactly. That's all we need. I mean, we've been talking about like good names this week. We basically talked about finger motion. We talked about finger motion. We talked about Green Giant. So we all like actively looking for these names, right? We're looking for names, and they're sitting over there and like, ooh, cool. So that's what you're looking for. We will give you the names. You want gravitas? We'll give you gravitas. Give you gravitas. Anyways, A1. Well, go, go, go. 825. The bid. Okay. Give me junk. Give it anything. As long as it's well, if you name it junk, it's gonna crash. That's for sure. Name it junk. What else is moving here? AGFY. No, not bad. Not bad. Foxo, laser, and $25 still. Yeah. Carla, that thing will not move because it's a SPAC. So it's not gonna move, right? So it's not gonna move, Carla. It's not gonna move from $10, right? 850 trolls. Yeah, hit your scanner. Yeah, Pablo hit the scanner a while ago too. For right. So and it's just been yeah. I just haven't pulled it up. Maybe I should. Really, really should. Really, really should. SHPH trolls. Yeah, 360. Yeah. I mean, at some point we might see these monies rotate from rotate to SPACs, maybe, right, Carla? Yeah. No, but again, so like the only way these IPOs for these SPACs will not move, Carla. They're gonna chill at $10. The only way they move is when again either like low float redemptions or when they're going to their merger, right? When they're going into like a merger vote or something, right? So that's the only time we see them move, right? So IPOs for these SPACs, they do absolutely nothing. They just chill at $10. Like, hey guys, I'm new to the market, right? We don't have any value, so we chill at $10, right? I found a penny stock called Goats. We needed to gain momentum then, right? So momentum and a good name is a combination. Still halted, guys. Top dipping there. Wow, that thing's gone from 16% to red. That's impressive. That thing skips too much. Anyways, AGFI, yep, highs of the day, 39%, 40% here, AGFY. AGFY. It's at 0.03. Oh, goats. Yeah, 1 million volume today. Wow, that's not bad. Not bad. Alex, let's go. Alex, are you making some monies today? Making those monies? Monies. Go. La la la. Yeah, thank you for smashing the like, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second to smash the like. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Again, Alex, thank you very much for the as we go for 41% here, Jameson. Highs of the day here, right? Testing the highs of the day for AGFY, right? That thing's a monster. It's not giving up, right? So again, Alex, thank you very much. Um, let's go. But I'm ready to make some bank. Oh wow, look at that. We're unhalted for ILAG here, guys. $9. ILAG is at $9. Damn, 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 and it's about to thrust again, right? So if it doesn't get halted here, and it's halted, isn't it? Yep, halted. $9. This thing will not give you a chance to get out. It will give you all the monies you want. That's impressive. My goodness. Halt after halt after halt after halt. No signs of weakness at all. Like zero. When I say zero weakness, I mean like no, only strength, no weakness. I like halted again, G Harris. Let's go, Alex. Thank you very much. That's impressive. So if you're holding this, congratulations. When do we go back down? I don't know. $10 maybe? Well, it looks strong. So 71%. That's impressive. Damn, from $4 from $4 this morning, $4 to $9, and it will probably open up higher than $9 here, right? So McL, ooh la la, yeah, McL has Let me take a look. Yeah, you might some of these mega slowly bouncing then $3 again. Yeah, some of these SPACs or IPOs are starting to look interesting now, right? They're starting to look interesting. ATXG is flying now to Mustafa. Yeah, some of these names are picking up a bit here, right? So ATXG, Hong Kong IPOs, yeah, right? They're like, ooh, we're from China. We're Hong Kong. Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. Let's go. Yeah, 5% there. Not too bad, right? So they're not quite doing anything special yet, and the volume is still slowly coming in, right? But yeah, like again, that looks okay there. MacL looks fine as well, right? So MacL is at 320 here now, slowly pushing, right? So yeah, not bad. Highs of the day. Highs of the day for MacL. Not at the 209 yet. To the bridge. There you go. Everything flying, but Peter, you need to make sure you buy a stock from a country that is ooh, from China. Let's go. Thank you, T2. You bought some more shares while this thing was unhalted. You're going to jail. R7 to jail. Jail is where you're going. Jail. They're letting you buy the stock while it's on 11th. Wait, what? 11.25 is the bid now for ILAG. $11.25. If you're holding this stock, like it's almost like the easiest play you've had, because like this thing is not giving you a way to get out. You FOMO? What did you FOMO into, Alex? What did you FOMO into? 88 cents. BBIG is still at 96. BBIG's SPY is actually pumping there. It dropped to $10. You bought 5 times while it was halted. That's impressive. $10. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. $10. Wow. Damn. That's been easy. If you've been in this, that's been easy. Why? Because it's just halting. Halted for 2 seconds and halted. So you barely have a reason. You barely have a second to get out. You might want to start planning to do that though, as we break above $10 there, right? That's an amazing rally. 100% without any dips, guys. When do we dip? I don't know. So please start thinking about I don't know, right? I would tell you if it goes well. Okay, sounds good, Alex. Sounds good. GEHI, $24 still, right? $24, yeah. 24, 24, 24. MEGL is 80 again. MEGL is at 323 here, right? So slowly pushing them. SHPH, yeah, not bad. Nah. Looking for an entry into something, Captain? Okay. Is it able to be shorted, Jameson? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. But would I ever think of shorting that thing? Nope. Nope. I mean, it has to dip at some point, but I would not be the one that gets my head taken off by retail FOMO. Momentum stocks. It's not even. I mean, I'm sure you're just wondering. Yeah. No, I know. I'm sure. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can, Jameson. Just yeah. I don't know. Scary, scary though. Scary, scary. Let me see here. I need a new playlist. New playlist. There you go. La la. And that's AG. That's new highs of the day, by the way, Jameson. AG, AGFY highs of the day. My crystal ball says bag hold isn't coming. bag, bag hold. Someone's about to be bagged. Yep. Highs of the day. 44% here. That thing's impressive. 44%, $1.36 AGFY, right? So from 90 cents, from 96 cents this morning, but this thing was 90 cents yesterday and lower than that, 75 cents. It's just been pumping, right? It's done really well, really, really well there, right? So SHPH, yeah, not bad. Highs of the day as well here. Testing a double top, testing some double tops there, and what $24 here for Gravitas, and what? Yeah. Yeah, and what's and thrust, Alex? Let's go. McL, yeah, McL needs to stay above that 320 there. Right? It's getting a little bit of momentum there. Everyone, I'm sure everyone noticed, Jameson. Yeah, I agree. They grow, Jameson. You want to see a fat red candle? I'm not even in sight. Not even in sight. You're not in sight. Beginning of when yeah, Jameson, yeah, especially yesterday, the fact that like when I watch a stock and it can't seem to like really crash and it keeps reclaiming $1, $1, that's usually a good sign, right? Usually a good sign. When the stock would just not die, that's a good thing. Yeah, Pablo is still IMRA is still holding up well. Yeah, that thing is actually held up really well, really well. IMRA. FNGR, yeah. Don't worry, we catch all the plays before anybody else for the most part. Well, we catch them in transition, with or without everybody else is what I'm saying. So whether it's AEGF whatever, yeah. 1 minute on halts. Let's go. 1 minute. Here, let's go. Let's go. GCT is what? GCT. Let me take a look at GCT here. We'll come back to that. Let me just take a look at GCT quickly. As a sympathy, right? Is it gone today? $6. GCT here. What is it doing? I'll come back to ILAG here in a second. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. Yeah, so GCT is a potential play that we can watch because it hasn't moved yet, right? So if these Hong Kong plays keep going like that, maybe GCT would be something to watch, right? So GCT, right? Again, that's if, right? So this thing was at 575, 574, 570, 576 this morning. So it's already at $6 here and above. So I would be a little bit careful. We must need to see that momentum come in first, though, right? So we'll see if it can gain any type of momentum, though, right? While we wait for ILAG yet to go. Jason, what the hell is going on with that? We should be at zero. Jason, it's been an absolute scam fest. Scam fest is what it's been, right? So scam, pump, dump. Why are we pumping? We don't know. Why are we crashing? We know. But 10:30. Oh yeah, we're about to get unhalted here, guys, and thrust it. So you ready for this? Was that 40 cents? Yeah, exactly. 40 cents, Pablo, right? 40 cents. AGFY. And we've been watching AGFY and watching and watching and watching. Well, it's at $1.40 whatever now, right? So it's done really well. Going to $5, Andrew. Well, so again, I'm in the building this morning. Might be be last the party. Yeah, we'll see what it does, right? So we'll see what it does. You've never been more ready. Never been more ready. I'm so ready, so ready. So we'll see. We shall see. There we go. $11, 11.60. My goodness, ILAG. Can you break the ceiling already? Here we go. Alex says, here we go. And here we go, dipskis, 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 right? So below $10? Yep, below $10. I think the fact that it didn't get halted this time was a problem, right? So halt down, yeah, it's about to get halted down here, right? So again, the fact that this thing didn't get halted this time, even though it rallied like that, was a scam. Right, so was a sign that okay, cool, maybe some dipskis here now, but it's $11 again here now, 11.30. You sold at 11.50, Alex. It's halted out. It's about to get halted here now, isn't it? Alex, congratulations. Amazing. Easy sell. Congrats. It's halted at 11.27. What a scam. Not a scam, but from $4 to $11 in what? In 30 minutes. 5 minutes of trading between like $4 and this. That's impressive. Holy FOMO? Yeah, that was sketchy. 11.50 to 9.50 to 11.50. Wow, Alex, good job. Congratulations. Good job there. Damn. That's impressive. That's impressive. Wow. I don't know what to say. I have no words. No words. $4 to $11. No words. Outside the window with my hands cupped with my Peter. Me too. Me too, Peter. That's impressive. Damn. GEHI. Yeah, still at $24 here, guys. Right, so still at $24. Nothing else really moving here for now. Right, so ILAG, that thing is sending it. Wow. Devin, how can I tell? Don't worry about the shorts. Please and thank you. Don't worry about the shorts. Anyways, AGFY, 47% and going, right? $1.40. Yep, 48%. From 40 cents to $1.40 and still pumping. That's impressive. 11.30, 11.28 Z. Okay, perfect. Right, so yeah, impressive. Virus, it's been chaos today, honestly. From down to 370 back to 360. These moves are aggressive for the S&P, you know? Like, anyways, 50% here, guys, for AGFY. Like that stonk yesterday. Andrew? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, right? It gives you that vibe? Yeah, it does. FOMO again, Alex? I'd be careful this time just because we've had a taste of like, yeah, Mintigo by VO. Yeah, 51% here. That's impressive. FOMO, interest. FOMO, interest. FOMO, interest. Exact same, yeah. Is it halted down, Omega? No, it's halted. It's halted up. It's halted up. I like halted up. That's impressive, by the way. Impressive. We are all criminals. Criminals. There you go. 53%, 54% for AGFY here, right? So $1.45. I'm sure there will be a little bit of resistance here at $1. At $1.50 here, Jameson, right? A bit of resistance. So for AGFY, right? So Latin? No, I don't know. It's always been like, I don't know. It goes once in a while and then I cut it off. 1070 is on the 1070. There's no support for this, you know, that R7, right? There's no support. There is no support for this stock. There's just pure FOMO, right? Give me my dip. There you go. 56% here for AGFY, right? where can it go, Z? I mean, it's gone from $4 to $12 already almost, right? So I couldn't have told you that today. So that's impressive. And Dipski's here again. I would be careful for AGFY at $1.50. You mean paper handers? Yeah, like it's just psychological selling, right? At $1.50, and there you go, Dipski's, right? So yeah, yeah, Jameson. I mean, that's what all these levels are, though, right? I mean, we talk about resistance is because we expect people to sell at these levels. Lunchtime? Is it lunchtime? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. You didn't FOMO? Yeah, Andrew. Why would you FOMO into resistance? If you FOMO into resistance, we drive you to the bridge, right? It's been pumping since $1, right, all the way to $1.50. You don't FOMO at right. Try not to FOMO at like these psychological block levels, right? $1.50. No thanks, right? No thanks, right? So not $1.50. Not unhalted. Let me go back. 1060 guys, unhalted here, right? So it's dipping, right? So on halts. And what are we at? 1060. 1060. 1060. Are we halted again at 1060? Yeah, we're halted again at 1060. Halted. Halted when went from a point zero 0.03 to 305. Jameson, someone forward with you in the chat. Dipski and halts, guys. Dipskis and halts. Uh, let me take a look. Let me take a look at Twitter here really quickly. While we're waiting, I'm going full criminal mode. I mean, only why not Fridays? Be careful. Be careful. Until that thing finds a little base there, Alex, I'd be a little bit cautious now. Would be a little bit cautious now. Let me take a look. There we go. Update. I like that. La la. Second, I have revenue. Okay, sounds good. Ooh. 214 now. Now filing institutional buy abroad the float in development. Not down gap. Okay, sounds good. I like that. That is lit. That is lit. Is tempting. Okay. You got in at $11 tank. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful, please. Be careful. Your criminal activities, Hugh. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You want to get into this building, Azi? Yeah, I would be careful. Again, you buying around $11 is a bit of a gamble, isn't it? So be careful, please. Um, when is CI gonna do AGFY things? Is never gonna do that, David. Never, ever, ever. CI is not going to do that ever, unless they do a reverse split. But then again, they're not from China, so even that. I'm just kidding, David, but not kidding. You're not touching the stock. No, it's done well, guys. Right, from $4 to $12. That's an impressive rally. So if you're FOMOing here when we barely had a dip or consolidated, you better be acting quickly, right? Like you're cutting your losses quickly if it doesn't work. You're taking profits quickly, right? So you're not diamond hand holding. Otherwise, yeah. I want to get into the building. Get in the building. In the building. In the building. Anything moving? Oh yeah. GCC is pushed up a little bit here, right? It's pushed up a little bit as a sympathy play to ILAG, maybe GCT, right? So again, yeah, there goes, highs of the day for GCT, guys. Well, not quite yet, not quite yet, not quite yet. 10 cents away from that, right? So from $6 to 6.20 here. Quick moves, exactly, Alex, right? So slowly for GCT there. So see if that's actually sustainable, right? Yeah, GCT would be a sympathy to ILAG there. We'll see where that money rotates to. People will make monies on ILAG, and that money will rotate somewhere else. We just have to find out where they're going to, and then go find them, right? So, 2650 for 2650 for GEHI, guys. That thing is not giving up, right? Yeah, this thing basically started the entire rally. It started the entire rally today for all these stocks, right? $16. You're in at $16 for SHPH. 16. Why keeping it real? You kept holding it and holding and holding below $10. Oh lordy, 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 lordy. Oh lordy, lords. Yeah, it's moving up again, D-Roll. Okay. From now on, we just need to find Hong Kong stocks. Hong Kong stocks only, please and thank you. But then those stocks also crash they crash like nobody's business does. So like it's pump, we're pump and dumps. Pump and dumps. Pump and dumps. I feel like there we go, guys. Right again. So GCT, right? Sympathy play. Highs of the day for this stock here. Again, this stock was mentioned close to $6 here as a sympathy play to ILAG, right? So it's pushing for the highs of the day here now. GCT, right? 4%, trying to thrust. Still holding. Might just realize your losses. Nemo. Okay, yeah. That were supposed to come out. Yeah. Yeah, Hunter. Okay. Well, hopefully that performs really well for you, though. Hopefully, it performs well. We're unhalted here, by the way, guys. For ILAG, 950 here, right? And we're crashing now. Praying we run again. We run again. Yeah, right. We're dipping here again from $12 to 960 here. So, surprise, no, you can't fall into these stocks when they're running up 100%. You just can't do that, right? So, it's volatile. It's going for $10 again here. Look at it go. Look at it go. 1009. Impressive. And what? Impressive. I bet you this thing's going to be this volatile all day today, right? So, volatility. 980. 990. 960. Yeah, so again, I would if you miss that entire rally, I would wait for it to sell off, consolidate before you do your thing, right? Otherwise, you're just asking for trouble, right? From $4 to $12, no dips, right? What are you buying? I don't know, right? So there you go. See if we can test one of these moving averages and consolidate and then bounce, right? 950. What's that doing? Still flat. It's amazing how quickly this thing bounces, though, right? So, crumbs. Could be a second GH. I will get Chinese massage today, Mustafa. Well, if you can break above $30, and then okay, well maybe we can talk about I would yeah. Also, that thing better not get below $20 there, Mustafa. Otherwise, pack your bags and start praying. Look how quickly this thing explodes, guys. From $9 to 10.80, and then dipskis. Like these are some crazy candles, aren't they? Right. So again, if you're playing with this, you better be quick. You better be quick, otherwise. 10.80 to 9.80, $1. A $1 move in less than a minute here. Less than 10 seconds. All right, so be careful. We in the United Kingdom just sacked our hasn't looked so with bad leadership. Not yeah, fire him, fire David, fire. Look at this, back to $9. Okay, nice, slightly bigger crumbs. Slightly bigger crumbs. We're dipping now. I mean, it's holding $9 though, which is interesting. High low on those candles. Yeah, above the 9 EMA there, right? So 940, 940. Okay. We in the UK. Yeah, I mean, like, why did you guys leave him there for so long? Why leave him there till, like, why leave him there? Hugh, what are you doing? Anyways, yeah, see if we stay above the 9.0. If we break below that level, we probably break below $9. And if we close below that 9, then $9 incoming and below. So, and here goes. Here goes below $9. When holds. And what? And thrust. And thrust. It's actually doing a fairly good job of holding $9. No way. The dude was there for 26 days and you fired him? My goodness. What type of a difference did you think he was gonna make to your to your money in 26 days? He was there for 26 days and you fired him? They don't play in the UK, guys. You have 20, you have 1 month to turn around the country's financial situation. You have 26 days. If you don't turn it around in 26 days, quickest firing of a minister, and was supposed to be out to wow. 26 days and fired. He sank the pound. Did crash the economy in 26 days. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. Anyways, ILAG, no, that thing's fighting them. So let me take a look and see what AGFY is doing them. Oh yeah, it's pumping, right? Back to the highs of the day here, guys. AGFY, right? It dipped to the 20. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? 60% now. Dip to the 20. Dip to the 50 there. Moving average dip ski and a rally, right? So it's pumping. But again, resistance at $1.50 here, guys. $1.50 resistance, right? So see if we can break above that level there, Jameson, right? So again, AGFY on the left-hand side, ILAG in the middle, and GCT, guys, highs of the day for GCT, right? Sympathy play to ILAG, right? So GCT, highs of the day here, right? 5%. There you go. I don't know if anybody took that, but yeah, not yeah. Uh, we would charts for how how to chart like real man. Damn. Wow. Um. There you go. I like $9. $9. Here comes HKD. I'm sure at some point it will. Not bouncing with the mmtlp. Yeah. I'm sure at some point HKD will with everything that's happening with all these other stocks, right? So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all, right? So yeah, my UK gave to me a big round of firing. Lads, off to pray for the new minister. Good luck, traders, criminals. David, have a wonderful rest of your day as well, and I will see you next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, spy is failing at that failing at that resistance there, right? So yeah, 362-ish here and then backing off. Do we get a new low today here for the S&P? We'll find out soon enough. ILAG 850, guys. Dipskis, 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 dipskis. 850. So see if we can sell off and consolidate and then start curling again to the upside, and then okay, cool. There might be an opportunity there. So is the new minister's name the Tesh? Probably. Tesh is gonna run the UK with Gary. No, actually, Gary will rob the country and move to a different country. We'll halt it for ILAG here, guys. 850 halt. Halt down here for ILAG. Right? So yeah. Don't consistent lower high candles, right? So be careful there. Lows, on lows, on lows. What's this? That's SHPH? Damn. 18% there, Pablo. Wow. 18%, not bad. Anyways, SHPH div skis them. What are we at here? 20, still at 26? Still at 26, guys. Uh, yeah. Is thrusting Andrew? Okay, cool. Let me get rid of that there. LASE. LASE. No, that thing's done well. It's done so well. The stock has actually done so well the last few days here, right? So nice dip into the open, inverse head and shoulder, high and low, right? 470 and new highs of the day. Well, not quite yet, right? So 525 is the high. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, yeah, no LASE. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens then. We'll see what happens. What are you saying, Hugh? The last one? The last one? Oh. There you go. No, the S&P is dipping from that resistance there, so we might just break below that 360 this time actually for SPY there. Mindy's doing some works, some teamworks. Here, teamworks. Yeah, see if we stay above 360 then. Daily. Let me take a look. Let me look at the daily here for this stock. PRSD, Presto. Minus 4%, 10,000 in volume. What's the float in this? 47 million. Okay. $2. What's the 52-week low? 188, 52-week low. That's funny. Not bad. It needs a little bit more volume, and it needs to curl here. It needs to curl there. So any type of like positive momentum might be good for this, right? So yeah, not bad at all. Yeah. Yeah, that thing can stay above $2 and consolidate and gain some volume. Yeah, bigger float though. So 47 million. I'll leave it on watch. See if it does some boom boom things. Anything. All right, laser 513. 513. See, terrible poker face. You're bluffing. You're bluffing. No, it's Victoria. There you go, Victoria. LASE. It's going for the highs of the day here. 520 almost. Yeah. Ask a 520. Tanker right in the open with a good product and to name and longer term as well. I mean, if it's a good company, right? A1, yeah, sure, right? Because then these guys have actually, there's a reason for them pumping. They've actually been dropping news, right? From I don't remember what they came up with yesterday to hiring today, right? They're dropping news constantly, so yeah. They're actually doing well with like news and stuff. 2020, yeah, $27. SPY is just below 361. 361. I was bluffing. Give us more. MMAT is below 90 cents. Damn. Below 90 cents. They have a real deal with the Navy. Yeah, that's what came out yesterday, right? A1, we talked about it. SPY is trying to create another double bottom of this level, right? From the left-hand side to the right-hand side, like right here-ish. But we'll see what, again, like right there and right here, we'll see what happens, right, for SPY there. So see if it actually holds that double bottom or if it dip skis, right? So dip skis, we're unhalted, by the way, guys, for ILAG, and we're crashing. We're at $7. Well, we did sell off to $7, by the way, right? well, not $7, 770 here, right? And here we go, 760, right? The dip had to come at some point. 750. Here we go, ILAG, right? From 4 to 12. It has to be a dip at some point. So if you FOMO, you're asking for begs. If you FOMO on this stock, I mean, like straight green, no consolidation, straight green. Now it's halted down again. ILAG at 757 here. So like problems, right? Where's that money going to? Not quite sure yet. GCT still sitting kind of at the highs of the day here, guys, right? So GCT sympathy, right? So AGFY can't seem to hold above that $1.50 yet, so it needs to break above and consolidate. And then maybe this might be fun after hours as well, or in the rest of the day, right? So we'll halt it down here. Halt it down. Uh, what are we at here? 2690 still? Yeah. What's this? That's SHPH. Yeah, 12%. That's after a dip too. That's after a dip. Because that thing was at 380 and a lot higher earlier. 390 almost, right? $4. 12% after a dip, right? So yeah. So hold my beer. Your money will disappear. Hold my beer. SHPH dip skiing. 10%, 11% still though. But yeah. Hold my beer. Your money disappears. I mean, like, if you're gonna FOMO into a momentum name, you have to react quickly. If it starts dipping, you have to move very quickly, right? And if you're gonna buy this name after 100% rally, you might want to wait for that thing to dip and consolidate, right? Dip and start curling again. People will FOMO again into ILAG if it starts going back up, if it starts curling, right? But you can't just be buying because it's dipping, right? Yeah. With the fishing rod, gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that. Please and thank you, right? Otherwise you find yourself naked, standing in the middle of the road with Adam Aaron driving towards you. You know he's not stopping, right? He's not stopping. He's gonna run you over. Anyways, so we'll see what happens when this thing gets unhalted here. See if it can actually consolidate. It probably will not. Probably will not consolidate. At some point, this thing will pump again. Just say, you know what, $8, $9 again, right? The question is from where. So be careful. Key level to watch. Yeah, 550. Okay. $5.50. Unbelievable. Anyways, while we wait, $27. Wow, Gravitas has done a really good job. Actually, done a really good job of just holding and bouncing, holding and bouncing, holding and bouncing. 80%. That's not bad, right? So, not bad at all. What the hell? Is that's a new bulletin? Okay. White House renews emergency through. You guys are not like not serious. Right? You guys are not serious. You guys are not serious in the States. Your country is not serious. Biden said not too long ago that COVID is no longer. What did he say again? The exact quote. He said something about, and now they've renewed COVID restrictions. Not serious. Recession is not a problem. Yet we're going to increase interest rates. What else? Are you surprised it's flu season? You guys are just not serious. The people are not serious. The people are not serious, Peter. He said COVID is not a threat. Yet restrictions. Inflation, no risk, no risk of a recession. Maybe a slight risk. Interest rates, aggressive. Whose leadership is bad? I don't know, Peter. You guys. You guys. You people are not serious. Spies dipping, by the way. Spies are going for 360 here. 360. Come on, Spy. Give us a -2% there, I guess. I need to see what crypto is doing here. Crypto. It's okay. Zero inflation. Tops. Okay. Tops. Let me take a look at tops. Tops with a bit of a spiky spike. Tops. 2%. 4% now. Yeah, tops is one of those stocks, and 2% now, right? So one of those like tops bottoms, volatile ones. Uh, that's be Andrew. I like is on hold. So let me go back. 728 in dip skiing, right? So AGFY also dip skiing there. So 730 guys was with a great job handling it. Look at since when? Since always R7. Since always. You don't? That's been a really trick. That's been lifted. $7 here. $7 for ILAG. So $7 is usually not $7, but the 50 is usually a level to watch. So see what happens around this area here now for ILAG, right? So maybe this is when we start rebounding here. But again, it's not consolidating. So if you're looking for safety, maybe you want to wait for a bit of consolidation, right? So again, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. SPY is also dipping here. SPY is below, was below 360. SPY from 370 to 360. My goodness, SPY. Like you want to tell us any more scam stories, Spy? Any more? Any more scam stories? Damn. What a scam. You got stopped out. That's okay, Beta. If you get stopped out, that's fine, right? Better safe than sorry, right? So, anyways, I like see what happens at $7 here, right at the 50 EMA, right? So see if we can bounce up this level, right? So yeah, again, consolidate, and then curl, and then a little bit of momentum. If it's gonna keep selling off and giving you lower lows, just watch it, right? Leave it alone, right? So yeah, that's chaotic. Uh, Interesting. There you go. Happy Friday, Gary. We were just talking about how you guys fired your finance chancellor or whatever it's called. How he just got fired. Fired. Like nope. Bye bye. After 20 something days, 26 days, fired. Who does that? Who does that? Anyways, I like here again. See that thing can consolidate somewhere. If not, yeah, just kind of watch it, right? So wow, it's really dipping there. No support at all, right? So yeah, again, let it consolidate, and then we can talk about the next rally maybe. What time does Peggy get ready to hit the corner? I have A1. I have no idea. No idea. $6. Yeah, let's see what happens. Again, 550 maybe. 550. That thing is losing all of its. Wow, all of it. Talk about pump and dump. My goodness. What a scam. Friday, rug pulls. Again, see if we can consolidate above 60 or 550 and then rebound, right? So, yeah, and then go from there. Damn. That thing really is testing $6. Wow, that's impressive. I'd fire them, do a rubbish job. See ya. Exactly, Gary. We talked about how if they put you in there, you would probably take the monies and run to a different country and buy some Bitcoin. You'd be like the El Salvador guy. Can you RBT? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that as well. Yeah. What a scam, Mindy. Nah. 1 second, guys. La la la. Collect your crumbs and run. La, la, la. There you go. What stock am I looking at again? Unbelievable. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that thing can consolidate anywhere, right? And then rebound. So for now, though, that thing's about to break below $6. Really? Maybe six. Wow. Okay, it's bouncing off $6 for now. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. What a scam. Yeah, RBT, I'll take a look at RBT. I'll pull it up so I don't forget. And it broke below $6. Anyways, what you're waiting for here now is a halt, isn't it? Yeah, so it's 550 is your next level of support. That's impressive. From 100% to up 9%, guys. 100% to 9% and halted down. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, let me take a look at RBT here. Take a look. What, 2450? Yeah. No. RBT. So I know we've looked at this one too before, right? So earlier today, $2 here almost. Are you in this one, R7? Let me know if you're in them. The volume isn't the best, right? The volume just isn't the best. If again, so, but it looks good though, right? Is what I'm trying to say. The volume isn't the best, but it looks okay. Right? So yeah, it's about to say $2. Yeah, that thing needs to clear $2, and then you might see some more volume come in. Keeps going, putting up pressure on SPY. Yeah. No, SPY is below 360, guys, right? So, but I can't believe we've gone from 370 to below 360 today, right? I mean, that's fitting. That's fitting for what happened yesterday. We went from 348 and exploded. So today we do the opposite, I guess, right? So yeah, 41 million, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Could be a steady gainer. Yeah, if that thing can clear $2 here, right? It could be. It could be a steady gainer. I'll leave it up though. I'll leave it up for now. AGFY, yeah, that thing is dipping too. So it seems like people are just taking profits everywhere, guys. Like everything is dipping, right? So is it lunch? Yeah, lunchtime incoming, right? So does it have news? I'm not sure if it does. I don't think it would, honestly, with that volume, right? So I like it's going to red. We pick it up from zero. Unbelievable. Yeah, lunchtime dipskis, right? So people are taking their monies and going for lunch, going for the weekend. Can't believe a stock goes from 100% to up 9%. What a scam that is. La, la, la. Lunchtime is going to 100. S&P is going to 100. Well, the dollar will crash when oil is bought in Bitcoin, Gary. Yeah. Yes, yes. If Furu is telling people not to sell ILAG, well, I mean, like if you sold that thing at $12, $11, I'm sure you're very happy, right? So you're locking profits on the way up. Lock in or have a, lock in profit. If you got in at 4, 5, 6, all the way to 12, 100% rally, and you've done pretty damn well, right? So she said, no, she has to short. Okay, cool. What does she think is happening? Oh, like, what does she think is happening? No, she has to short. What does she think happened when we rallied to our letter from 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9? She thinks nobody shorted that rally? No, she has to short. Uh huh. Sure, sure. No, she has to short. It's you've and over $2. Let me go back here actually. Yeah, it's breaking $2 here, RBT, right? Again, bigger float, but it might just be a slow, steady mover, right? So yeah, slow and steady mover. Mm. Let's see here. Anyways, again, so that looks okay. I mean, it's actually moving there nicely too. RBT is moving. And we're unhalted for this name, guys. Unhalted here now. 550. So we talked about that 550 support for this stock for ILAG. So let's see if we can stay above 550 now. If not, well, what else? What else is there left? 116, 116. Yeah, again, see that thing can stay above 550 there, right? And that thing is actually slowly moving there. Interesting. RBT. Yeah, I don't see any news there, so I don't see any news. Anyways, AGFY also dipping here, Jameson. So $1.30, 41%. Right. So and we're about to break below 550 here, guys. I think it's gone from 100% to red almost. 100% to red for ILAG. I'm going to take a. You're going to take a starter position in that thing. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, if you can stay above $2 and just consolidate at $2, then not too bad, right? So yeah, we'll see. Price discovery for sure. For what? Who's price discovering? Anyways, yeah, 209. Not bad. Leadership change. That's all. That's all it is. Okay. RBT. Let's see. Yeah, no, see if you can stay above $2 there. That's not bad at all. Don't mind that, right? So hey, Nick, I 16K. Nick wants you want 16? I'm good, Nick. How are you? How's work? How's everything? It's good to see you. How are you? How are you? How are you? You ready for winter? Are you ready? Yeah, that's some aggressive price discovery, BBSK. That's some aggressive price discovery there, right? So super chat, let's go. Bulldog with the super chat. Give this man some props. Hardest fucking man in this game. Let's go, Bulldog. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Monies. I just wanted to load up some more. You wanted to load up some more? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, the market is just in a weird state, right? So we're rallying, but without any, like, really anything backing it up, right? No fundamentals backing market rallies. So again, then we have massive sell-offs, right? Which are fair. Yeah. It's getting cold for already. Yeah, it is, Nick. Yeah. Damn. No, Bulldog, thank you very much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Monies. Load up on HKD. It's about to pop. You say that every day. You know that, right? Every day, and yet it's not popped yet. So when the markets are boring, yeah, yeah. When the market sells off and consolidates, yeah, right. Not when it's crashing. Yeah. Or yeah. Anyways, again, let me know if you have any questions, guys. Most of these names are selling off here now, right? So GEHI still consolidating above $20 here. This thing's done well. Like I mentioned earlier, I get concerned about these names when they rally close to $30, right? Because I think that's just a big psychological level there. It's a hundreds furu. It's going to pop. R7. Yeah. It's going to pop. Anyways, tops, Dipski's there. Holding still. Ooh. 220 for PRST here, right? So slowly. The volume isn't quite there yet, but it's trying. Lasers had good news after good news after good news, right? It's done really well. It needs to break above that 525 level though, and then 550 from their initial. This thing is halted again at $5, guys. It's down 5% by the way. I've never seen a stock do anything like this. I don't know if I never ever, but from 100% to 5% red, 100% to 5% red, from 100% up 100%, from $12, from $4 to $12 to $5. Unbelievable. If this isn't a scam, then I don't know what is. When bounce, I don't know when this thing's gonna bounce. I don't know when it's gonna bounce. Wow. That's what? Impressive. It's living up to the name. It really is. It really is. Wow. It's going? Yeah, no, it's going. 220 here for that stock now. RBT is going, guys, right? So 220 there. 56% for that stock. That's not bad at all. Oh, R7 when yeah, 226, 60% for RBT here now. 61%, 62% RBT. Uh, there you go. No, that's 67% now for this, right? So that thing is doing well there, R7. You missed a dip? You missed a dip? What dip? There was no dip. I know you wanted $2 here for this thing, right? So yeah, it's moved up really quickly, actually, really quickly there, really quickly. Oh, deadline stream. Hugh, I need to make changes to my EPL too. EPL. 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 Talking about Daniel. Yeah, see, it's volatile though. That thing just went from 60% to 50%. Well, from 220 to 230 to 210 RBT here. It's extremely volatile. Extremely volatile. So I would be careful. Scaring me with that fat red candle. Exactly, Andrew. SPY is also bouncing off a kind of a double bottom here, so we'll see if it actually rallies and stays. Wow, look at that! Look at that scam. More scams. Today's a scam day, isn't it? Chasing 27. Top is chasing 27 on belly. That thing went from green to red back to 27. Wow. My FOMO says buy. What are you buying? Oh, RBT. Yeah, we'll see. And let's SPY going for a bit of a rally. Andrew, are you sure? Are you sure? Used to move different than the market ever since jumped in the. I mean, it's always followed A1. It's always honestly followed to some extent, though, right? It's always followed to an extent. So like it's always followed to some extent. Yeah. So, anyways, it's back. It's 210 to 220 here, RBT. So maybe that was your dip there, R7, and it's dipping again. Is dipping again. So we'll see. Mm, Tesla is dumping. I mean, the S&P is dumping. The wall was dumping, so I'm not surprised Tesla is dumping. I need the music again here. I keep running out of playlist here, so I need a new playlist. New playlist, new playlist, new playlist, new playlist. No. KO. Yeah, there we go. Almost on the 200. On halted. Top is moving like G-Sun. It really is, isn't it? Yeah, I know Mindy mentioned that at 2024 or something like that. And yeah, it moves really weird for some reason. Tops. Yeah, I might need to pull up tops again. Just top. I think the ticker symbol is top. This thing is just crashing anyways, guys. Oh, wow. Minus 12% for ILAG. I can't believe what I'm seeing. From 100% to minus 15%, guys. And it's still crashing. Yeah, take a break, you? Okay, nice. That's incredible. Yeah, it's unhalted. What's the low today for this stock? 407, 407. Maybe a double bottom of 407 then? Maybe. We'll find out soon enough. Anyways, AGFY, Day Jameson is doing a fairly good job of staying above $1.30, so that's not too bad, right? So yeah, no, RBT is dipping to $2 again there, right? So dipping to $2. There you go. Uh, that's a heavy bag. Yeah, it is. I mean, if you bought anywhere, it's a bag, right? Anywhere with that thing green, it's a bag. Anywhere. Andrew, good entry for AGFY. I mean, sure, if you can stay above $1.30, like $1.29 there, that's not too bad, right? As long as that thing stays above a dollar, like that $1.30 there, should be okay, right? So it seems to be building a bit of support there. There's a bit of a double bottom, so it's bouncing already, anyways. As soon as yeah, right. So it's bouncing already up that level, right? That $1.29 level. So as long as it stays above that, you should be okay, right? So that's if you're playing with it, though, right? So it's been consolidating. Might throw a bone if it goes there. Yeah, a restart. That thing is a scam. Does anybody trust that stock now to rally back up there? Nope. I mean, it's still hitting lows, right? So yeah, still hitting lows. There you go. That thing is about to test the lows of the day. How do you go from 100% to minus 20%? That's impressive. No green candles. Zero green candles. No consolidation, just straight crashing. What a scam. What a scam that is. Anyways, yeah, maybe a double bottom just above $4, right? A double bottom at $4. That's crime. Parabolic, that's crime. That's crime. La, 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 la. La, la. And yes. Bander, what are we buying? What are we buying? Come on, yeah, no, it's holding that $1.30 there, $1.29, Andrew. So it should be okay, right? As long as it stays above that level, you should be fine. You should be okay there. On becoming I'm the guy to talk to. I hold a lot, Steven. No, yeah. RBT is below $2, by the way. Everything is a scam on a Friday. I mean, we should know that. We should know that by now. Every pump on the Friday is a scam pump. Every rally on the Friday profit should be taking. Why? Because people are getting ready to go on, go for the weekend, right? Everything. I mean, look at SPY. SPY was at 370 this morning. It's playing with 359 now. Lows of the day for the S&P. Wow. What a scammy morning for all of these names, right? So yeah, we'll see. No, again, AGFY looks good there, Jameson. So I'm sure you're still holding it, right? Holding the view up, holding $1.29. Andrew, I know you FOMOed into that name too, so hopefully it stays above that, right? La, 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 la. There we go. Did anybody buy the stock at $10 or 11? Anybody buy ILAG at $11? Anybody buy? Alex? Hopefully you're not in there, Alex. Hopefully you're not inside. You're risking 800 shares? Okay. Yeah, well, see if you can consolidate above 420 there, right? Or above again, the double bottoms, right? Double bottom at just above $4 for ILAG, double bottoms, and then a rally again, right? So we'll see if that happens, right? Double bottoms, rally. Watch this thing go from a minus 100% to plus 100 to minus 20 to plus 50. Buy high, sell low, Vince. Buy high, sell low is what's happening here. It's bouncing now, right? Again, double bottoms for that stock there. So see if that's actually sustainable, right? Again, triple bottoms actually, right? Look at that, right? Bottoms, 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 right? For ILAG there. So Chanel, right? So again, triple bottoms here for this stock. That's impressive. If you bought this double bottom at the open here and it just exploded like that, you're very happy, right? So again, yeah, see if we can stay above there and then go for another rally, right? Nice Chanel, Christian. Jesus, what am I looking at on Rita? What's the question? What's the question, Spy? Let me take a look and see what crypto is doing actually. Crypto. There you go. Anyways, let's leave this on the side here and look at some other names. Some other names here. Some other things we could play with. $25 still for this. Okay. What's Laser doing? Laser's dipping? Yeah, Laser filled at $5 again. Top? That's tops. Yeah, yeah, we just looked at it, Tash. Where did you go? RBT? Yeah, RBT. We just looked at RBT here again. That thing went from when R7 mentioned it, it went from $2 all the way to 230, right? And then dipped. So you might have a bit of support at $1.80 here, Tash. A bit of support at that level, right? 280. $1.80, sorry. So see if you can hold $1.80 and then bounce, right? $1.80 and then bounce. Again, Jesus, what am I looking at on Rita, right? Let me know. What's your question? Because then I'm not sure what to tell you. And look at that. It just popped. RBT just popped, guys. Again, 285. 285 to $1.85 to 214 here. Wow. It's all over the place here. It doesn't move like this thing does not move like one of those if stock with the 44 million float, right? It moves like a stock with 200,000 share float because it's about to drop again, right? So Yo, you went to get some cake and tea? I went to get some cake and tea. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Musty, what's ADTX doing by the way? That thing's still holding $2. I think broke $3. Yeah, it's holding $3, I guess. But yeah, $3. The bid is below $3 also, so that's the problem now. These rallies are yeah. Spy lows of the day. What a scam. Musty, back to being Wojak. Honestly, Musty, just go back to being Wojak. And create back holders, no thanks. Yeah, probably will. Probably will. Looks like it will create bag holders. La, la, la. No thanks. Anyway, spy new lows of the day. Lows and lows and lows and lows and lows. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, I do need to. There goes Arita, by the way. 29, 29. Interesting. It's all over the place. I need to fix my. What's the deadline here for this? Top is at 29 now. Top. Yeah, Top is doing some weird things there. Actually, let me take a look at Top. There were a lot of like really weird stocks today. Yeah, Top is at 29. Wow. Yeah. Anyways, I don't want to watch the. So I'll leave up again. Top on the right hand, on the left hand side there, and then yeah, see what he does there. I just need to quickly fix something here. 11:30 is my. Okay, cool. So he's out. View information. 1 second, guys. Hugh is Mitrovic is he still injured? Do you know? That's what I'm trying to figure out. In case I need to get rid of him on my fantasy. What's the quote? I need to. Hit me how come, yeah. A lot of experience. Yeah, let me take. I'm just distracted a little bit here, guys. Fantasy Scout. Full October 13th. An hour ago. 2 hours ago. Daily fit. Okay. Still not. To see a specialist. Okay, Mitrovic back in trading. What does that even mean? 1 second. Team news. Nottingham Forest. Fulham is what I'm looking for. Brighton, Leicester, Everton. Most recent updates on. Okay, cool. Here we go. After struggling to shake off, he picked up international. SPY is bouncing a bit here too. Bouncing. Hmm. Uh, la, 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 la. Interesting. Aston Villa. Hmm. 1 second, guys. 12th day. It's Adam Aaron? No, I'm trying to fantasy because I didn't do the changes. Didn't do the changes, Pablo. Didn't do the changes. So I need to do the changes now before the deadline. Timeline. I'm a friend OEM sees that. OEM sees that. Oh yeah. Mm, transfers. Michelle. Ayo. 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 The market. Yeah. Here to pump the market, I hope. Always. Did I miss you, your first comment? I think I did. Oh, yeah, I missed your first comment. Always. La la. I have so many injuries. Hey, Michelle, how are you? How are you? How are you? La la. This weekend, la la. Mm, select replacement. La la. Romero. There you go. Who are you? Who are you? Oh no, it's a different type of football. It's A1. Talk about football, like football isn't soccer, like fantasy, like ACH. ACH. Okay, there we go. Alchemy. Hmm. Pablo, would you bring in Kyle Havertz? Would you bring Havertz? I don't want to, because I know he's gonna be a one week punt, and then I'm gonna have to get rid of him. So that's a problem. So maybe I shouldn't. But let me see here though. Like, what if I wanted to do? Can I even bring him in? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I think he's gonna be a problem. Actually, can. Go with your gut. Go with your guts. Yeah, I'm just thinking Havertz, but then he's gonna be a problem because he's gonna be rotated next week. Then that's another transfer. That's a transfer I'm gonna have to do out. When there's a lot of dramas. Yeah, like it ran from 4 to 12 and then crashed to 4 again, Michelle. So if I bring him in, he's gonna be rotated on Tuesday, on Wednesday. Actually, they play again on Wednesday. Yeah, they play again on Wednesday, so that's rotation risk. Rotation risk. Is coming back now, Hunter. Well, I mean, like if he can, if they can, let me take a look. MMAT, yeah, is it coming back? It's back. It's above 90 cents again here, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm sure. If it doesn't break below like the low of the day there, Hunter, you might be okay, right? Yeah, MMT is at 93 cents there. So yeah, if you can stay above, right? So if you can stay above 90 cents, then you might just be okay, right? So 93 cents. Where's the HKD Furu Hamed? Run away. Run away. You can put rotation. A rotation can be most against Brentford. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true. Hmm, that's true. I know he's gonna play a lot of minutes on their team. So 7 on Sunday. If Mitrovic was fit, I wouldn't have to do that. Would not have to do that, but he's not. He's not fit. Let's see here. That's the stock that was that's almost $30 by the way for RETA. That's almost $30. That's impressive. That's impressive then. Anyways, moving on. Some of these names I still need to fix that fantasy. Still need to make those changes there. So I'll probably do them in a second here. You have too many strikers, Pablo. Too many. He's only 1 point ahead of. Has a good chance to play the two games before Man U. That's true, Pablo. That's very true. Yeah, I'll bring him in. I'll bring him in. He does well too, so I'll bring him in. Yeah, I'll bring him in. I have an hour left to make that decision. 30 minutes, an hour. Yeah, interesting. Uh, if it doesn't work, exactly. You can blame Stewart if it doesn't work. I would just blame Stewart. I will blame Stewart. That's for sure. No. Hmm. Let me see if it doesn't work. 11. Stewart is working on his fantasy team too, Michelle. That's why I'm distracted. That's why Stewart is somewhere. There you go. Killed Blood. The who what? There you go. Scored two PKs. The last time they played Aston Villa, the only Aston Villa goal was an own goal by Reece James. Okay. Jorginho. Why am I tempted to bring him in now? He's actually more nailed than anybody else, honestly, and penalties, right? So is worth a watch. CTM. No, CTM is done well from crashing yesterday. From crashing yesterday, right? It's done okay. It's recovered a bit from that dollar 16. Yeah. So lows of the day $1.30 today. Double bottoms at $1.30 for CTM, right? So a Scottish bagpipe. Yeah. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Again, if we can, regain some momentum into the end of the day here, maybe, right? So MMAT slowly creeping up there actually. MMAT. Anything else moving here though? ILAG. Yeah, I think it's just yeah. And then RBT. Yeah, everything is selling off into the close. You know what's still holding here though? That same level. AGFY still holding that 129 above the VWAP, right? So still holding it. Still holding it. We need something else. We need something else thrusting. Yeah, no, SPY is slowly rebounding too. Slowly moving. Okay. Played the last game against, but was injured. Hmm. What is that? That's CTM. CTM said thank you very much and pop up 20%. Uh, played the nine in the last game against Aston Villa. Okay. Top died. Yeah, I did. It did. Interesting. Let me take a look at lineups. I wish Sterling would start every game. Make it easy, Pablo. But nope, they have way too many options. They're just rotating like everything. Then maybe that's a questionable idea. Just because they have so many people to rotate at the front, from like Broya to Pulisic to Aubameyang to Havertz. Why do they have so many forward people? Starting to pump. Yeah, no, it's trying here. MMAT is back to green, guys. MMAT 95 cents. Right. So again, hold of 90 and 88 cents. Actually, you know what's funny, Pablo? 8888888. So if you wanted like 88 cents for BBIG, you had it here for MMAT 8888. So yeah, you had it. And 95 outperforming BBIG volatility. SPY is also above 360. So yeah, we had an exciting morning, but it seems like it's slowed down now, which is fair, which is fine. As we go into the second half of the day, right? It's usually like that. We have like fun, 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 fun. Worried about you? Yeah. Mason Mount, yeah, that's yeah, Pablo. I wanted a forward person though, but he's probably the best option. I bet you he doesn't see the bench in 2 games. Let me see. He started the last game as well, and then he was taken out. He started every game now. He started every game. Hmm. How many minutes did he play in the last game there? Yeah, I like that better there, Pablo. I like that better. I like that better. When did he get taken off though? 60th. Uh, oh, it's taking off at halftime. Interesting. Halftime. Yeah, I like that option. Let me see if I can actually do that then. I like that. So remove. Actually, that would work a lot better too. Mm, hmm. Interesting. He's a little bit expensive. That's what he is. Phew. He's a bit expensive. AGFY, is it pumping? Let me take a look. La 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 la. AGFY. Yeah, no, that thing's done well. It's done so well, right? So, I mean, we've talked about this already. How AGFY has been consolidating, right? $1.29 and $1.29, $1.29 AGFY, right? It's done really well. This gives us the vibes of the best also because the best players on the sucky teams because they don't get subbed as much. Exactly, Pablo. That's why Mitrovic is on my team, but then he's injured, so I need to replace him with someone. And then Rich James is also injured, and then Luca Dina is also injured. So now I need to find that's why it's so much rubbish. Anyways, check it out. USDT, WRX, sure, WRX, crypto, USDT. Interesting. Where's this thing coming from? 16%? It's coming off a nice little double bottom too. Stocks, crypto, everything. Double bottoms, triple bottoms, and bounce. That's not bad, Musty. Do I have it as that's not bad, Musty. I'll post that in Discord, Musty, and there you go. That's another one. PHA UST. Why are they all moving? None of these names have any futures, so yeah, 38%. Wow, that's the daily too. Yeah, it is. Oh, la la la. Okay, let me go back to the stonks. Here we go. AGFI. Cool. Is that thing still holding 20? Oh no, that's a problem now, isn't it? That's a problem now. Watch. Tesh, that's you and your wife. Let's go. Tesh changed his profile picture, guys. Let's go, Tesh. Come on, that's you, Marianne. Let's go. Watch a spy go to the bridge. Yeah, no, spy is actually bumping. It's bouncing a bit then. Yeah. Miguel, everything. Stonks and crypto. Anyways, yeah, no, GEHI. Yeah, that thing's testing $20 here. So if that thing doesn't hold, there might be a problem. It might be time for it to crash finally, right? So again, at $30, I don't trust any of those names, right? Any of those names. MMAT, 96 cents, guys. So it's from 88 to 90 to 96. Let the chaos receive. Good to see you. What about Tony or Zaha on a Crystal Palace? I have Zaha, Pablo. So Tony's not a bad shout actually. Yeah, Tony would be an easy swap, just easy rotation and then move on, right? So Tony would be the easiest of options, and he's always gonna play, always gonna play. He plays today too, so I just like Mitrovic's. I like his fixtures. I just wish he wasn't injured. He has easier fixtures than Tony does. Easier fixtures. And yeah, I like those options because so City and us City doesn't play next week or on the week, do midweek, and Arsenal doesn't play either. So then I don't have to worry about like players that are not playing, bringing in players that are not going to play. Then you know, Miguel, no, I do not. Forex, I do not. I do not trade forex. July 7th, July 7th, 2023. Okay, wedding. Save the date. Not my wedding. Someone else's. July 7th. Send me a link. I'll hop on in a deal with the market while you deal with your fantasy. Michelle, like a stream link or what link? A stream link? You want? Or like a Discord link? What link? What link? What? AGFI? AGFI. 48%. And the CTM is interesting, isn't it, Joe? Right? $1.50 there. 24%. Slowly creeping back up there, right? From that 130. So as long as it doesn't get below $1.30 there. Fantasy. And then Tony goes to where next week? He goes to Chelsea next week. Stream? Okay. Michelle wants a stream link. La 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 la. Let's see. I don't see any of my people. Okay, I see him. Michelle, you have a string. Check email. Check email. Stay in your office. Michelle, this could be interesting. Michelle, you crashed the markets. Michelle, yeah, check your email. We need a poll. Stay in your office. In other words, get to work. Michelle hasn't. Good to see. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Michelle says, give me 5 minutes. She's gonna come in and cause some chaos. Are you guys ready for chaos? Typical Friday chaos, guys. I'm selling everything. Oh no, I'm selling everything. Spy's already going down, Sesh. Spy's already going down. Spy's like, yeah, let me get ready for this. Oh, look at all these stocks. No, CTM looks interesting then. That's game week 12. And then oh yeah. Stong General, what's happening here? Deep. Okay, sounds good. October 14, the max being 269. Okay, 269. I really should have done this last night, but that's because of the indecision last night too, though, Pablo. Just unsure of like who I wanted to bring in. Mitrovic just have some really good fixtures. What a guy! He just had to get injured at the wrong time. Uh, let's forward. Likely to be out for the lag in week 12. So it could be okay. How do I do this? La 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 la. For Neo? I took him out to put in his last week better than zero, I guess. I know you. What an annoying player. He's close to returning though, so that's my dilemma. He's close to returning. All day yesterday, I was telling myself to take out a player who was playing on Thursday night football for a player who was I forgot, and he got 1.6 points. Pablo, unbelievable. That I make I never get open. But because I'm lazy, Joe. I'm sorry. Never get open again. I'm sorry. I know it's just I'll try this weekend. CTM is at highs of the day, guys. CTM $1.53 here, slowly pushing, right? So see if that thing can break above the highs because I'm lazy. Anyways, yeah. See again, 30%, 27%. So see if we can push above. Better than zero, I guess. Now CTM is slowly pushing there. There we go, 29%. 29. 29. 29. 29. Bye. No. Medicine. Honestly, Pablo, what if I just kept it? I could just keep it super simple and play Pereira, the other guy, the other dude on. He's been doing well, anyways. He's scored some goals, I guess. Andreas Pereira for Fulham, right? So, and then bench Mitrovic, just bench him, and then he's gonna be back next week, anyways, on the following game. Do I want to do that though? That's the question. Either way, I need a defender, so. Could I bench? I'd be benching 3 players next week. Ignoring Joe's beats for no reason? Tricked. No, because I am lazy. Because Joe knows. I can just be opening my own beats, but since you mentioned it, Joe, but since you mentioned it, I know, Joe. Well, see, like you're lazy, and so am I. Like, you see how the market responds to me? Rubbish. Musty? Oh, Jack. I don't know what to say, Musty. I don't know what to say. La, la, la. I say Wish looks bullish. Market throws it Zach Morris in the game and crushes it. Yeah, Wish is a different story though, Musty. Wish is just a different story. This week, I like you like the fixtures. Heavy on Manchester City players. I like the fixture against Liverpool. Yeah, but then again, like the issue is though here, if you're heavy on those players next week, they don't have a game. That's the problem, right? They're not playing next week. They're not playing in the middle of the week, right? So then you're gonna have three players sitting on your bench, expensive players sitting on your bench. Like, what do you do with that? And if you have Arsenal players as well, that's three. That's six sitting on the bench. What do you have playing the game? You Get it together. Get it together. I know, Joe. I will. I will. I like the fixture. Aren't you a Liverpool fan, Hugh? You're a Liverpool fan, aren't you? And you're betting against Liverpool? Huh, interesting. GEHI or 1950 guys, right? So yeah, everything is selling off into the close here. Everything. How much time do we have? Oh yeah, there's still plenty of time. There's a lot of time left here today. A lot of it, right? So the market is just getting ready for the weekend. But unlike you, I haven't wasted my workout. That's actually true. That's very true. That is very true. Unlike you, I haven't wasted. That is very true. That's a very good point. I wasted a lot of those chips. Oh well, oh well. After you got stopped out, Peter. That's how it works sometimes, isn't it? Just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, no, my hesitation is like Mitrovic is gonna play in the middle of the week, so like if I get rid of him and then he has some really easy fixtures, get rid of him and then he right and then he's gonna hmm no fresh concerns. Strong. Let's see here. Returning. Reading the news. Latest. La 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 la. Okay. Does not mean I can be realistic about my expectations. Liverpool has been trash this year. Absolute rubbish. They have been absolute rubbish, actually. Yeah. So, yeah. Just like the market, you might like a company, but it's performing poorly. Yeah, get rid of it. It's going to bounce back up before the close. I personally think in May. AGFI. I mean, it's. What do you mean bounce back? Like I mean, it looks fine here to me. As long as it stays above $1.30, $1.29, I don't mind it. Liverpool will get delisted probably if they lose tomorrow or whenever the games are. They're getting delisted for sure. They're listed. Liverpool. They're listed to the Pupu exchange. Yeah. If they play like that all season, I'm sure some players are gonna leave. And Liverpool, and they're gonna be rebuilding next year. Is what they're gonna be doing, unless they turn it around. Turn it around. Uh, Andreas Pereira. Hmm. I just saw the new info alert in the system. Can someone tell me I didn't? I just saw the new info alert in the system. Oh, it did. It went from the teens all the way to $80. New egg, yeah, new egg had a solid rally. NEGG, yeah, new egg had a solid rally last year. Last yeah, or early this year, and it's kind of it's just holding at $2 here. I mean, we've seen a lot of stocks rally. Well, like, what's the what do you, when you say alert? What alert, Dave? What alert did you get? New York has done a fairly good job of. I mean, not a good job, but again, it's holding our 52-week lows, right? So $2 here. So yeah, as long as it stays above $2, if that thing breaks below $2, then it's a different story. It's a problem, right? So yeah, we were there on that rally, Joe. I watched from the window. Oh, I know. I was surprised. Surprised. I bought puts at $80. Nothing crashed, and yeah, those puts just because I didn't pay attention to the other to the option stuff in Discord. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. What did it say, Dave? What did it say? Anyway, so yeah, as long as new XD is above $2 there, I mean, it might be worth a shot, right? So, but that you can't let that thing go below $2 though. Otherwise, yeah, this is the squeeze last year, right? So, New Egg went from what? From $10 and said New York says $10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Chaos. But again, the thing too that the thing with these rallies though, Dave, that was an old alert. You just saw the date. Okay, saw the date. Yeah, right. So, right. The thing with these alerts, or the thing with these charts, is if you look and see what's happening here is you can see this beautiful consolidation here, right? Beautiful consolidation that we're just going sideways, sideways, sideways. Like we sell off and we're going sideways, we're building support. That's a good thing. And then all of a sudden, the momentum comes in for the upside, and then boom, boom, right? It wasn't just like a 1 day thing. It was more of like a consistent support. Yeah, there you go. Consistent support and then momentum and then multi-day rally, right? $10 to $80 in the span of a week, right? So whereas you look over here now, like it's just it's trying here, which is not bad either, right? So it needs to stay above $2, right? It needs to stay above $2 in new egg, right? So what did he just say? Okay. La, 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 la. Hope for a thrust, at least at $394. They're not about to that incredible. Oh, that was Michelle, I think. Oh, that is Michelle. That is Michelle. My
Hi.
goodness. I could not see you. Michelle.
Hi.
I can hear you
Hmm?
for some reason.
You
Look at who it is, guys. It's Michelle. Michelle's gonna come take over while I do fantasy stuff.
yeah, because
Why can't I
obviously
hear
you're
her though?
busy. You can't hear
Oh,
me? You can't hear me?
that's so annoying. Is it because? Let me turn on my speaker. Actually, say something, Michelle.
Something.
Something. I can hear you now. Let's go. You're muted though. You muted yourself.
Is that better?
Yeah, you're
I'm
good
in
now.
here.
You're
I'm in here.
good.
I'm here to
You're
crash
good.
the market.
You don't crash it, please. You have one job. Can you find something that's pumping and help us out? Michelle, how have you been?
Oh, drama.
We missed you.
No, you
We
didn't.
missed you.
You didn't. You missed my abuse.
No, that's not true. I sent you an email.
Right.
Rubbish.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. Are you playing with anything, or you're just kind of watching?
No, I've been working.
You've been
Working
working?
full time.
Working?
No,
Okay.
no. Actually working.
Okay.
Meeting important people.
Okay.
That's my job.
Okay.
Meet important people.
Okay.
So
Fun.
that's
Fun.
it. That's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
D said he missed you. And
Where's D?
he's in the chat.
Oh, is he in the chat? How can I see what the chat says? I can't see
No.
anything. I've never
Click on
been
the comments. Click on comments, top right hand corner.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
there we go.
Comments. Now you see what I see. All the chaos. I
Yes.
like non-chaos.
All the chaos.
Gary says we need drama. We need drama.
We don't need drama. You don't want drama, trust me. Trust me. None of mine. You want everybody else's. You think I'm like savage when I'm not being dramatic. Imagine
Yeah.
like I'm being dramatic. What that's like. It's pretty painful. Try to
So
spare everybody.
so like what's this drama that you're talking about? You're like too much drama. What drama?
Well,
Well,
you know, things have been happening in my personal life and
Mhm.
it's just kind of caused drama.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm like staying offline.
Okay. So you just wanted to just go height?
hmm
Okay, sounds good. Well, Peter, Michelle's here. You can roast Michelle as much as you want. She got hair and
I know.
did everything.
Oh, yeah. No, I have to get ready for work now, so I can't walk around like a slob.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, that's true. Because like when we saw you like in the when we did the like a camping trip,
hmm
yeah, like a
Oh
hoodie.
yeah. No makeup, no nothing.
You
But
look like you're ready to jump into the lake or something.
what now?
No, like back then.
Oh yeah. Well, then I didn't have to worry about work. I was
Yeah,
trying to trade for work.
that's
It
true.
didn't go so well.
Yeah.
I
Look at this
didn't-
rubbish.
like, who are the new people that I need to harass? Who's new?
Oh, they're everywhere. Everywhere.
Who's new? Who
Everywhere.
hasn't gotten punished?
Well, for starters, Peter needs to get harassed. Musty's
What did he
back.
do? What have you done, Peter? What have you,
Peter's
Peter?
always doing something questionable.
He's always
D says I can leave now, by the way. So apparently I can leave now.
D. I thought you left.
I
I didn't get fired yet. No, I didn't get fired yet. Thank God.
Michelle?
They
Oh, from
actually
a job?
really like me.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. What's not to like about Michelle? I don't know.
Really.
Here, you want to get roasted by Michelle? Don't ask
I'm
for it.
literally shaking because I do not do on camera. I don't do
don't?
this.
Okay.
So like I'm like I feel like I'm flushed and I'm
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's okay. Well, your family here. We got you. And
Well, that's why I'm doing it. I'm like, oh, I
yeah.
miss everybody.
Yeah. How the kids?
They're at school and they're good
Okay.
and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
oh, you need to be punished.
Yeah. He wants to
I
be punished.
punished you enough.
We've had some fun names, Michelle, that you would have had some really fun, a lot of fun with, like stock
Oh, who?
names. Like
Who?
Finger Motion. Finger Motion is the name of a stock that went from
Finger motion.
$1.50, $1.50
Ooh.
to $9. Michelle, you missed it. I mean, like no joke. And then there's
I should
another
have
name
been in
called
that.
Peggy. Huh? How did you miss that? I don't know how you missed it.
No, I haven't been.
Yeah.
I've
Mindy
been-
says, chill out.
Who?
Mindy says, chill out.
Oh my God, Mindy, where are you?
Oh, Mindy's gonna come on now.
Please.
Oh, Mindy's yeah. And Peggy, pump together. Finger motion and Peggy pump together. There was
Yes.
another one, Pablo.
Yes.
Lucy actually had a nice rally too. You're gone for like a week, and like you missed so much.
It's been more than a week, my guy.
More than a week.
Yeah, it's been more than a week.
Okay, it's okay. Well, welcome back.
Thanks.
So there's no more drama now, is what you're saying?
Less drama.
Less drama?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah. All right. What are we bound
Okay.
by? MRA to $4. Okay. Is that all? Do you have that up? Peggy. Top like ran and crashed. I saw that.
Yeah. So like you really haven't played with any stocks for like the last bit?
No, nothing.
It's okay.
It's actually painful to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's painful.
Yeah. Where's Stuart? Stuart is gonna miss you on
Where's
stream.
Stuart?
Stuart is he
I
said he was
miss him.
he said he was moving to like the city.
Mm-hmm.
So he's been busy packing and whatnot. So he hasn't been around as much. He's
Y'all
yeah,
are stupid.
yeah. ATX mini, you better get to buying. I mean, how it's now, man. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
ATX. I get
ATX.
that's my enemy.
ATX is your enemy?
Yes. I've
You
played
know,
that
here,
game so many times.
you know how fitting that is? Because that's Musty's favorite stock.
Of course it's Musty's favorite stock. Of course. It's Musty's favorite stock.
And you hate it.
It's
You
like
absolutely
BBIG.
you hate
Oh,
it.
wow. Oh, I didn't ask all the questions. How's BBIG doing?
Maybe I just still at the same price. It's a stable coin.
What
Actually,
stable coin?
no,
Wait,
BBI just
what?
no, BBI just still at 95 cents.
Oh, okay.
It's performed better than the rest of the market, you know.
AMC.
AMC, don't worry, I have some questions for you too.
Okay, wait. And then we've got more.
AMC's at $6. Are you happy with that?
Calls? Should you buy $30 calls? Is it time?
I should buy $30 calls. You're never gonna let that go, are you?
It's happening.
It's happening. Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
How's Zella doing, by the way, for you?
We're not going to talk about Zella. I'm going to talk about Zella, and we're not going to talk. We're not talking about Meg L.
Okay, Meg L, IMPP.
We're going to talk about Meg L. We're not going to talk about Jay-Z.
Okay.
Or
Wow.
IMPP.
Okay.
None of those.
Wow. Can't believe that you actually bought Meg L at 209. Can you believe you did that?
Really? Really? Should we? We're going to go there.
No. I'm sorry. Let's not talk about my position. Let's talk about yours. You're the guest.
Mm-hmm.
Those are not designer bags.
You want to know why your stocks crash? It's because Blaze draws little fun arrows.
Yep.
And then he crashes your stock. So what's going to happen with that one, with AGFY? Why is everything so blurry?
It's your Meg out to the moon. No, I told you, Michelle. I told you to get out of Zella. You didn't listen to me. And here
But I don't ever listen to you.
That's true. That is true. Someone was asking, Tej, does Michelle still call me? No, Michelle doesn't call me anymore. She's been busy with work.
I'm calling you now. I'm here.
Yeah. Busy with work.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
The talk about our pool is quite small. Oh, never mind.
What's pool?
I don't know. So you're actually holding Jay-Z?
It's drama.
Just talk about
when we talk about drama.
Yeah? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like Michelle buys all the stocks that I hate. Like you guys, like she does not listen.
No. You were so excited about it. You're so full of crap. A nice little smile you give. You're so full. You pumped Jay-Z. You got me so stoked about Jay-Z. I was like, I'm going to get in it. I'm going to get in it. I even tried to get in it when it was a pre-market and I couldn't get in. And then finally, it kept rising and halting. And I was like, I saw an opportunity. And so I jumped in and you were like, oh, I wanted it $15.
But really, Like, why would you FOMO when it's pumped already?
Mm-hmm. Peter, we're not going to talk about that. You just shut your dirty mouth. Moving on.
That's that gif is from Mindy, by the way. She put that on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Exited in
I
non-valid.
have a velour pimp. Yes, it is a full jumper too. Like it's a full one.
Oh.
A pimp suit.
Oh. Wait, where are you going after this?
I'm going to Netflix and chill.
Uh-oh. 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 Where's Hugh? Hugh, are you still in the chat? Mm-hmm. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, I have 15 minutes, Michelle. You better start pumping some stocks while I fix my fantasy.
15 minutes. Okay. Well, what am I pumping? Nothing looks. Wait. This
Nothing, honestly.
AGFY looks good.
AGFY? Yeah, it's
Oh
actually
my
done well. It's done really well. It's the only stock that's just been going straight up. Well, yeah. Supported at the $1.30, $1.29. It's done well with it. Double bottoms. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What's my opinion? Pablo says, what's my opinion on IMPP? So, 2056, Pablo. 2056. Michelle's going to be
It's a good
asking.
idea.
Yeah?
That's a
Okay,
good
well. 2056, Pablo. Yeah. By that time, they've done 5 splits, and Michelle's average is $8,000. And the stock is 20 cents.
Yeah, my stomach just straight snorted right on. Yes, that was good. That was really good.
Yeah, I don't know. I think IMPP is trash, Pablo. So whether it's
Tell me how you really feel. Just give it to
absolute
me.
rubbish
No
is what
fluff.
that stock is.
No fluff.
Yeah, unbelievable. Can't believe you're holding that. I'm just kidding. Oy.
You're gonna. Oh my God, where are the people who who worship IMPP? Or am I the only one?
You're the only one. You're the only one. You and Jeff, I think.
Jeff? Who's Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff. Jeff believes in the company because he thinks like energy prices are going up, so it should go up as well this winter.
Mm-hmm.
Like when the price of oil goes up. So maybe.
Mm-mm.
Maybe. What's your average, by the way?
We're not gonna talk about that.
I'm interested.
That's just none of your damn business.
I guess.
It's personal information.
Okay. I guess. Let me see. I mean, it's bouncing off the low.
Can I tell you that literally was it 3 weeks ago? I bought 50-cent calls because I was like, oh, gas is going up.
Yeah.
It's going to be 50 cents.
Yeah.
Yep.
It might be a
lot of 50-cent calls, by the way.
Damn, Michelle.
What?
Jesus.
Listen, I'm diamond hand until the death.
Damn. You like that gift, don't you?
I'm committed. Okay?
You're committed?
I'm a committed girl.
I mean, you never know. Like it's gone from look at that. It's gone from 40 cents all the way without a split.
Look at that. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All the way to $8 twice.
Yeah. And then they did an offering every time it went up. Can we talk? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I mean, you have a chance. There's a chance. It's done it twice. Why not a third time?
Mm-hmm. Look how long ago that was. I'm literally hot. I'm like sweating now.
Wow. for my diamond handling. I know, Musty. Like Michelle's roasting you, but like if we go through Michelle's list,
I'm not sensitive about it.
wow. I mean, like, yeah, maybe someday. Are you sure you're not holding CEI?
No. God, who
I'm
would do
just
that?
asking. I
Who
mean,
would
that fits. Are you holding BBIG?
no? Who would do that?
Who would do that?
Who would diamond hand AMC to $6?
Damn. Well, I mean, Sesh did. Um, what else? I have 10 minutes. Michelle,
Yeah,
you're on your own. You're on your own. I need to fix my
10
thing.
minutes. All right.
Yeah.
Well, do your thing and I'll do this thing. What are we
Okay.
doing?
I don't know what we're
Tej,
doing.
you diamond hand an AMC to $6. That's a sad story.
That's a sad story. She's laughing about it.
What goes down must go up. True story. That's what I keep
Yes.
saying about Miguel.
Okay.
At some point, it has to go
Yeah.
in the opposite direction.
I mean, I guess. AMC's done it, so
Yeah. $35,000 down the drain for AMC.
yeah.
I would fly on a plane to Adam Aaron's house if I were you. Be like, where's my popcorn? Shorts haven't covered a single share. I swear to
Yeah.
God, if I see that on Twitter one more time.
It's everywhere, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
It's like hashtag no ceiling. The shorts haven't covered. Cost of borrow is 1,000%. It's all this fancy stuff that doesn't work.
Yes. Blaze, if
Yes.
Adam Aaron farts on his yacht in Greece, does it make a sound? It affects the whole market. Okay.
It covers AMC, that's for sure. He really is in Greece, isn't he?
Every time SPY drops, it's because Adam Aaron.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Actually, every time I say look at SPY go now, I think of your rubbish.
Oh, my rubbish.
Yeah.
Mine.
Yeah. Look at SPY go.
Mm. Look at SPY go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle, you
Where'd
missed
Blaze? Where'd it
Huh?
go? Where did Blaze or where did SPY go?
I don't know. It's crashing.
It went to the abyssment.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh. Oh my God, this is the first time I've seen this.
No way.
Yes.
Well, then, like, you want to see what happened yesterday? Oh, like I would give.
Holy crap.
Oh, you're surprised about this? Oh, this is nothing. Michelle,
Oh my God.
you want to know how long you've been?
It went to 348. What?
And then, so 348, right? No, it crashed overnight because CPI data was bad, right? Crash. And then pumped like all day long, all the way to
Oh my
370.
God.
And now it's crashing again. Wow, you really have been gone from the market. Stem.
Yeah, Dora, where's SPY?
Wow. Yeah, SPY fell on its face.
The real price on IMPP will come out in an hour. Yeah.
Who said that?
Pablo.
Go.
He's like, he's become really good at trolling. He's like really good at this now. Pablo like used to start out, he was like kind of like low-key troll, but
Yeah.
now he's pretty much become like he's pretty powerful troll now. Pretty good.
Yep. Pablo's not nice anymore. I'm just kidding.
No,
So
not at all.
yeah. The real price. If you look at the dark pool, the price for IMPP is probably $1,000, Michelle.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Like, if you could find someone to sell it for you
Dark
in the
pool.
dark pool,
Mhm.
yeah,
All right, Blaze, you got
6
10
minutes,
minutes.
6
6. All
minutes,
right. Get it
6
done.
minutes. Yeah,
Get it done.
yeah,
Hot trades. Pablo hot trades for you. Mhm.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I still like the shorts are trapped. Yeah.
Trapped where?
Mhm. Yeah. They're trapped in Musty's account. ILAG. Let me look at ILAG. I can't control Blaze's screen. So I'll look on my phone.
Okay.
Wow. Blaze deals with his soccer rubbish.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Hold on. Problem I have with ILAG
Is
is it is 100% like
a scam.
volume. Well, it's a
Oh
scam.
yeah.
Yeah. But it's like when the volume decides to come in,
Yeah. That's
um,
true.
it needs to clear 560 before you can say it's getting legs back.
Yeah.
Tell you a joke.
A joke?
No, that's what Tej asked me to tell a joke. All the jokes
Oh.
I know are filthy. They're not appropriate for public for children. I hate that I can't hear the conversation. Oh, it's trash anyway.
Peter, you're gonna have to go back and watch, I guess.
Would you guys go on a date? Everybody put them to the job if you think that should happen. Oh, who? Me and Blaze? I'm old. I'm like Blaze. I could have had Blaze as a child. Like, I'm on here as his mom.
Michelle's my mom. You guys
Yeah.
didn't know that? Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Michelle's name is Blaze's mom, or
Mhm.
whatever she calls it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that'll be weird.
Yeah.
We're all grown children. Yes. Yes. So yeah. So that's ILAG. Anybody else got a stock you really want my rubbish opinion about? Come on, bring it.
Michelle hates ILAG, so you should probably go pump it.
Yeah, that ain't going nowhere. I'm not worried.
I mean, like, just how quickly you said that. Wow. It's not going anywhere. Don't worry. Uh huh. Switch.
Not financial advice.
It's not
You should
going
never listen to me.
It's not going anywhere. ILAG is not going anywhere. It's funny.
Oh, I nag Blaze.
Who? What?
No, you pay attention to your thing.
Okay.
I'm talking to Tej here.
No.
IMPP is your goal. This is like fool's gold. Like that's the stuff that you bought at the dollar store.
It's my
It is
goal.
not your gold.
Yeah. Well.
Unless you
Yeah.
like, what is it? The penny trade thing.
Penny
Rev
stocks?
doing. I don't know. Let me look at Rev. Did they go out of business yet?
Rev? Revlon?
Oh, yeah. So Rev took a flying leap off the bridge and is now down to $4.30.
Really? What a scam.
Yeah. ILAG. Y'all keep talking about ILAG. It has not cleared 560. No.
ILAG.
No.
Oh, yeah,
Rev made
Revlon?
me some money, Doug. That's for sure.
Yeah, I did. I think you were like the first people, like one of the first people to get in there. I think I did
Yes,
dollar.
I was on vacation.
Yeah,
No, I
because I
got in
remember.
there. Yeah,
Yeah,
real cheap.
yeah. Because I remember roasting you. I was like, Michelle, you knew we were supposed to go in at $1, and you didn't tell me, and you got in at $1, and it was pumping.
Yeah, that was a good play.
That's a good play.
for me.
Yeah, exactly. $1 to what? $10, $9, something. It was nice.
Didn't it go big? Oh
Yeah.
my God. That one, you know what the other one was really good was
What?
was was it kid? That one was a good one.
PIK?
PIK, yes. That was a good one.
Thought these guys did an off. No. You know, you
They just never had
sitting at the double bottom,
volume.
Michelle. This is your chance.
Look at that. Boom.
Double bottoms.
Double bottoms.
I mean, on the day, ooh, Michelle just found us a gem. Ooh la la.
Ooh, that actually is good, isn't it? Look what I
That's
did.
that's the daily chart. Look at this. Unintentionally. She's like, yeah. I mean, that's a bottom from like all the way across from like right there, and also from like right here too. Little bottoms, PIK.
Mm-hmm.
Small float. It's rallied so many times in the past,
I gotta
so
put
it
my
can
hand.
do it again. Have they done a split yet?
They haven't ever done a split.
Wow, interesting.
HDK. HKD.
Yeah, you never bought that one, did you? Wow. Damn, Michelle. Wow. No comment. She
I'm
just gave me the look.
crying. I'm
Yeah.
literally crying. I can't do
Wow.
it anymore.
Wow. You know,
HKD
but
$30. That's crazy.
yeah, we need to get you some like FOMO merch or something.
Oh, yes.
A T-shirt with FOMO. I FOMO.
Yes.
I
I
FOMO.
don't know.
I FOMO. Yeah.
Find me under the bridge.
Yep. I FOMO. Hashtag bridge life. That's
Mm-hmm.
funny. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had no idea you got into that one. Wow, that was a surprise to me.
Is it?
I guess not.
Mm-mm.
I guess not. Actually, so did you fall into Pixie too, or what?
Pixie? Yeah, I did
Yeah.
buy Pixie, but I sold it.
Okay.
I do make some good
Uh-huh.
decisions, just not a lot.
Yeah, I
Oh
guess.
yeah, Luna, for
Yeah, you
sure.
did well with Luna Classic.
Yeah, I did real
Did,
good
did
with
you
that.
sell it or did
You
you
know why?
finally?
Because you kept like trashing it.
I trashed it, so you bought it.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh, reverse psychology. Interesting. You were
Yeah.
pumping that thing like all over Discord, and like you wouldn't leave Stewart alone.
I know. I made a lot of money.
Yeah, I know you did.
I made a lot of money on that, and I made a lot of
Yeah.
money, and I do terrible with crypto.
Yeah.
Oh, I get evidently I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
So, all
Wow.
right.
Interesting. So what's
Well,
your
guys,
next?
I
Huh?
gotta go. I gotta
Okay.
run. I have an appointment,
Okay.
and then I gotta Netflix and chill.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, thank you for coming on. We'll do this more. Okay.
Yes, I'll try not to be dramatic, but I make no promises.
No, we like drama. Do we?
They don't. All right, bye.
Okay. Okay. Bye. Here you go. You're still holding a BSK? Let me put the music back on. It's up 58% now? No way. Really? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, let me take a look. Uh, oh my goodness, yeah. Can I be a guest? I'm sense? Of course. Of course. Of course, of course. Cost of no. One second, guys. I just need to post one of these in. Damn. It's going. It's going. It's going. Impressive. Anyways, thank you, medicine. Get the music back here. Doo-doo. Connect, connect. Is it a scam? Really? Is it actually a scam? Uh-oh. Oh well. I don't think anyone's in it anyways. Yeah, no, I don't want to watch that thing though, so we'll just we'll move on. PIK does look interesting though. That's AMC. Oh, yeah. CTM, okay. Wait, okay, that's BBIG. I don't know why I have BBIG on here. Let me put up something else. What do you guys want to watch into the close here? Anything else you want to watch? Let me know in the chat. What do we at here? $20? Yeah. Yeah, I think 30 for these projects, Pablo, is just you maybe want to take profits at $30 and then think about like what happens if we break about $30. You can get back inside, right? So yeah, $30 in a fail at 6 and was you're waiting for $10. Did you diamond hand hold it? PIK. And PIK looks interesting. As long as it doesn't get below like $1.30 there, right? That thing cannot get below $1.30. So yeah, it might be something we watch in the future, right? PIK. And I know that thing's rallied in the past. It doesn't have the volume now, but it's again not a massive floats. Hopefully those guys don't do an offering or something like that. But yeah, PIK Kid Pick. I might have to leave it on the watch list. Yeah, $6 and and then $1.30. Musty. Then $1.30. Anyways, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. FNHC, I'll take a look. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chats. FNHC. Oh, yeah. 32% again. Does this stock bump every day? Wasn't this thing up 100% yesterday? Anyways. Oh, my huge helpless. Yeah, no, it's doing well. If you're in that name, I'm sure you're very happy. Very happy. Very happy. Very happy. Question for you guys in the chat though: does Michelle look like you guys thought she would look like? What you guys thought she looked like? What do you? Like it's always interesting to put a face to the names. Like we talk to people all the time. I mean, a lot of you guys, like all day, every day, right? So, it's always interesting to so just like hear the voice or like see the face. It's always interesting, isn't it? So, yeah. So she does look like a criminal, doesn't she? Yeah, she fits the criminal. Yeah, 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 yeah. I guess we do have like pictures too, like pictures, like Discord pictures in our Elon house already. Oh yeah, that's true. Michelle showed us her lake house, and yeah, that's true. So we have yeah, Joyce. It does not match. CTM Amando. CTM looks okay. It's on the right hand side here. It's still holding up 30%. Yeah, no, CTM has done well to them. Yeah. Like when you say this does not match, what were you expecting in famous? Chimkin? What were you expecting? Based on what was posted about her, I expected her to have a horn on her head. I know. All this fighting, Dan. All this fighting. And very funny. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Michelle's always been funny though. Let me see. I need a new playlist here. I need a new playlist. I need the groove playlist or something. Grooving. La 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 la. Where is it? Yes, deep grooves. Netflix and chill. Oh, that's Michelle being like, that's Michelle being like, knowing she's on camera and she doesn't want to say some highly questionable things. She's Oh, let me take a look at this. Twitter, Twitter, Twitter. Oh, that's fire. HC Tucky. That's so funny. I am looking at Michelle and Mindy's. I like that actually. Put the That's lit, Mindy. That's lit. I like that. Watch resistance at $1.60. Yeah, I am. The closer we get to $1.60 and then $1.70, so almost every 10 cents. Yeah, fire. Is lit. What a surprise! I enjoy a quiet house for a bit. Uh oh, you're really unlucky. Your wife doesn't watch these streams, Joe. Otherwise, I missed that. I think laser. Oh yeah. Oh, wow. La 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 la. Community. That's lit. I missed it initially. That's funny. The detail. If HKD after our party, get your tickets now. HKD. Well, I don't know what to tell you. She always tells me when I'm home, if you better behave. Your wife says you better behave. You better behave. You better behave. Nah. Yeah, we need some pumps into the close here. So again, CTM is the only one that's actually slowly pushing up into the close, well, for the most part, right? So GEHE still at $20 here and just consolidating, right? So other than that, everything else is just chill, right? So people are taking time for the holiday, for the weekend, right? So there's 2 hours left. Stock. Life of a hot rate criminal can be tough. Yep. Running around in the neighborhood isn't normal. It's not normal, Musty, is it? It's not normal. My bananas before I hop up in the studio. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. My wife says the same thing. That's why she's chained to the radiator. Joe's wife would break away from that thing, and Joe would be had to run to Vegas. Come on, something go. Something go. Something go. Something go. Are you guys holding anything into the weekend? Let me know in the chat. Are you holding anything into the weekend, or are you just getting rid of everything? Anyone? Anybody holding any stonks into the close? What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at 19.3. That's not bad actually. Really not bad. It's really not bad. So 19, it's still holding 19 when the S&P is doing whatever it's doing here. So that's impressive. All the chaos spies caused, Bitcoin is still holding 19k. So not bad, not bad. And there goes FNHC there, 36% highs of the day. Highs of the day, yeah. Highs of the day. Highs are highs. You're holding a few bags. Yeah, you're holding HKD. What's HKD doing, anyways? Holding me through the weekend. Yeah, exactly, Musty. HKD is at $30 now. Damn. Yeah, well, maybe yeah, $30 there. The volume isn't there, right? The volume, unfortunately, you have to hold HKD as well. Damn. You guys are holding HKD. My concern for HKD is like every time we rally, it's not, well, obviously, which is gonna be normal. We can't get back to those highs again, right? I'm gonna say we can't because $2,500 with all these banks is a problem, right? So, but like every time you rally and you form a lower high, that's a problem, right? First rally, $2,500. Second rally, 400, 500 to $400, right? Third rally, like, well, every time we rally now, last rally was $56, $55, whatever it was, and then back to the lows, right? So rally, low. Anyways, you're holding Mullen and looking at Peggy. Brands holding Mullen and looking at Peggy. That's funny. Hey, yo, Max. What do I think about Neo? Let me take a look at Neo here. So Neo, is it still holding $10? Yeah, it's holding. It's holding again. Like I mentioned yesterday, I don't mind Neo at like $12, right? But my concern is again, if Neo, unless Neo has a catalyst, it's gonna sell off with the rest of the market. Look at that, SPY's down $6 today. There are not a whole lot of names that are holding above, holding green today, right? So Neo $12. If that thing can just consolidate at $12 here, not too bad of a play, right? So. But there's so much more that could happen that could take Neo lower, right? Inflation, war, this, that. Perfectly. The mega pump is coming. Okay. Fractal. If like I heard this so much for AMC. Like AMC had so many different weird things. Like, oh my goodness, AMC is forming this weird dragon pattern. AMC is forming this like fractal. Like AMC is forming this. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid because I don't get it. And it's not supposed to be that hard, is it? I don't think so. I mean, like, people put all the tricks. Anyways, 50 cents here for here goes 50 cents for FNHC, guys. FNHC highs of the day, 42%. Gold at the end of the rainbow. I mean, I hope it rallies long enough. I should go up now, Mustafa. Yeah, hopefully. Letting 100 free shares are right. See what next week brings. Master Roshi. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like SLBR has been a nice little yeah. You're holding LASE and GGE. What's GGE at actually? GGE. That thing's done a really good job of holding around $2. Like a really good job. I'm impressed with it. Yeah. And also they've done an offering already, right? If it breaks below $2, then okay, cool. Maybe we have some problems. But yeah, it's down 10% today. But yeah, is that thing at the low of the day? Yeah, it is. Lows of the day. Lows of the day. Lows of the day. Hope I did everything I was supposed to on the fantasy stuff. And saved. It's about to break a. No, not yet. Not yet, Joe. Not yet. It said nope. All right, so pump it. Yeah, Wyckoff beats Wyckoff Moaz. The Wyckoff. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Honestly, it's too much. I know HKD is heading to the trash can, but you keep adding. I'm a moron, I guess. If we can stay above 27, like a double bottom at 27, 28, $30 there, spin, she might be okay, right? So hopefully it does and goes. Give me your best roast. I don't have a I don't, Musty. My best roast, I don't know. It has to be like, roasting is better when it's spur of the moment. Like it's like it's not like I don't know. Yeah, not like a planned thing. Prime rib roast. To give me your best roast, prime rib roast. It takes time. Give me your best roast. Anyways, again, so that thing is about 50 cents here. 51 now, 45%. That's not bad. I mean, it's bumping into the close. FNHC. Yeah, sometimes you see these stocks up 100%, 200%, and you just ignore them, but they just keep going. Owen's done a really good job. Really, really, really good job of just going and going and going. You know? Yeah, what's happening on Twitter here? Notifications. Notifications. Yeah, I'm just looking for some like potential. I don't know, like Friday after hour plays. But then it's Friday, right? What's this? 19 cents. Clean Earth Acquisitions. Some of these like weird SPACs, or actually, yeah, RVSN. I always hesitate to look at some of these names into the Friday close because I just don't expect them to hold. Yeah, I don't expect these names to hold a whole lot. So, what's happening for news though? Anything for news? Anything? Anything? Uh, ACMR, APDN, red, red, red. Yeah, there's not a whole ANGI. You guys remember ANGI? You remember this stock? I'll see what the chart looks like actually. I'll see what the chart looks like here in a second. Let me take a look at Holo. Holo. I know we've been kind of looking at this one for a second now, right? So it's slowly going there. Oh, wait, what was the low on this thing? $1.93 today. La, two. Happy Friday, Kyle. Happy Friday to you as well. 20% sesh. Okay, nice. Couldn't know how to. Yeah, I did. Peggy took a spanking. You trolling? Anything? Saying is way off. Yeah, really is way off. Let me sign in here as well just to see. Uh, the cloud. Yeah, Holo. Yeah, Holo's highs of the day here, right? So, yeah, highs of the day here. I want to see what the next candle here does. I want to see what that next candle does there. It's always nice to buy these things off the moving average, off the curl, right? It's at highs of the day. It's it's at highs of the day here. So let's see what the next candle has in store, because that next candle will pop anyways. Again, the bid is already at 219 there, so it's way higher, right? So it's 219, 224, right? So even though this candle is all the way down here, it's all the way up there already. So kind of need that candle to either give us consolidation. Yeah, no, yeah, there you go. volume 1.5 million, 1.5 million in volume. So the volume is coming in there, right? So volumes. You about to go what, Joe? All that matters? Yeah, exactly. 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 La 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 la. A share will be a reality. 69,000. 69,000 BSK. I'd really like to see if you actually holding the stock and what your average is. If you're actually making money, or if you're losing all that monies on that stock. It's like 69,000 is a reality. Where? What reality? Will be the new bottom? Sure. I mean, I'll be happy for you, and then you can send me a Christmas present. Screenshot that, Gary. Yeah, the stock is $30. It's gonna be $69,000. Uh, taste. Bar charts. Oh, I have a feeling HKD and to lose. Okay, I'll bounce back a few weeks to $100 pinch. I mean, I hope it does. I hope it does. I really hope it does. You give me a aneurysms. Turn the fire you. Peter, are you still in the meeting, or are you actually still in the meeting? When it happens, I'll be here and I will have you. No, like it's not about the last laugh. Like you make monies. That's it's not you know what I mean. So like that's gonna be you celebrating, right? So, anyways, FNHC absolutely thrusting in 56% there, and so is CTM. CTM is going for that $1.60. Yeah, it's wanting to break above them. So wanting to break above. There you go. I'm out of for 3 minutes only to enter another one. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, for some reason I think cannot break above that 116. Can't replace your name with HKD. Exactly. I celebrate your gains. Yeah, it's just a little optimistic in my humble opinion. The stock is at 58%. FNHC there. Wow, just saw a huge orange block. Okay, 59% for this stock here. Damn, 20 cents. This is a lot for a penny stock, you know. Penny stonks. Uh, it's about proving to a complete stranger that you're right. I mean, I don't know. I don't need to prove anything to a complete stranger, but if that's your goal, then I mean, whether you're right or you're wrong. If you're wrong, I'm not gonna laugh at you if you're losing money. I don't. Yeah. If you win, I will be happy for you. Right. So either way, it's none of my business, is it? And it, bruv, 63% for FNHC here. Yeah. I The market isn't about being right. Right? If I'm wrong, yeah, right, not bad. There you go. La, la, la. He would definitely laugh. Well, I probably will. I probably will. More about consolidation pressure. Yeah, exactly. So it's holding 152, Joe, which is not bad, which is nice, right? So holding 150 there. Anyways, again, Holo is doing some fancy things, right? So Holo is slowly pushing up there. Even though TradingView is delayed here, Holo is all the way up here now, like all the way up there, right? So TradingView is a bit laggy because of the volume, just the way it moves. Yeah, members, we can take it, Gary. Yeah, I bought AMC because they said it was going to 500. I didn't know they meant pennies, 500 pennies. Well, I mean, Johnny, honestly, again, if you ever listen to any of that stuff, make sure you have like a stop loss of your own, something right for you, right? So just make sure you're not just listening to people and waiting and waiting and waiting, right? So yeah. Said it was going to 500. I didn't know it was 500 pennies. 500 pennies. Yep. Yeah, stop loss at 400 is 400 pennies. Johnny, that's pretty good. Yeah, until I'm old and gray, so I enjoy the money anymore. Yeah. What is Christian? Christian. What is Christian? Is Christian 400 pennies? Yeah, no, Holo's doing well, right? Holo doing well. Highs of the day. Highs on highs on highs. I think it's at what now? Yeah, it's playing with 230 there. So if you're correct, yeah, you make money, good enough. Yeah, stop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, if that thing rises to 60, I mean, like, you know, what's my business? Na 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 na. Yeah, come on, more stonks, more stonks. CTM is still holding. Look at that thing. Highs of the day, 65% here. Wow, 65%. That's impressive. Impressive. Right? So penny stocks. La 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 la. La la. Attention, Kyle. Attention. Attention is what it is. Attention is what it You saw that at 42 because it wasn't moving. I know, right? It's just pumping now. It's up 69%. R7, 69%. 60 cents from 42 to 60 cents, right? That's a massive rally for a penny stock. Who's playing? I'm not sure. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. Check out a massive bull flag breakout, go into $1, Tyler. God on chain. It's actually on my watch list. I don't watch it a whole lot though. Maybe one day, but not today. Not today, Gary. Not today. Today it's going down. It's red. Anyways, yeah, 69% here for the stock. Wow, impressive. Apes waiting for Moas every day, Christian. Yep. Every day it's a squeeze, right? What's Spy doing? Spy just kind of playing with 360 here. So um, just playing with 360. Either we break above this level and send it, or we absolutely crash from here, right? So like it's just kind of failing on that level there. Yeah, we'll see what happens there for the S&P. And no, I did not, Stuart. I did not. I completely forgot to respond to you. No. We're from, okay. Yeah, Stuart. Yeah. Yeah, you get one as soon as like Stuart. As soon as the game week is done. As soon as the game week is done, like like you get one for the next week. You get one for the next week. You missed Michelle, Stuart. You missed. She was looking for you. She was on stream. She was streaming with me today, so you might have to go back and watch. Go go back 30 minutes or something and watch. But no, I didn't bring Mountain. Like I saved the transfer, but then I brought in a defender because I need for James. You know, I needed for James. I needed someone else for James. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. So that's the problem. I almost want to have those two transfers for that 12 because it might be Shorter Pharmaceuticals has received a notice of allowance of patent application title SHPH. Ooh. SHPH is getting some news here. SHPH getting some news. And it had a little pop-up there, right? On that news, it looks like. A little pop-up, but this thing's also been running for the most part all day today. So I wonder if that news is like kind of priced in there too, right? Or if this will be a late reaction here. So it's trying SHPH. Yeah, we can watch it for a bit and see if it actually gets above $4. Secure new patents in the US. Today's what, the 15th? Seems like that came in quite earlier too. Seems like that came in this morning as well, like 9:30 in the US, Hong Kong. Human, or is this a different one? I think that's a different one too. Receive a notice of allowance of a patent application titled as selective histone, blah blah blah, for the treatment of human disease, including cancer and interesting. That might be huge for them. Might be because it's slowly moving up there. Interesting. And still screaming pump every single day. You always have to be impressed with games. Yep. Zella's on the move. Yeah, Zella can move if it wants. It's not my business anymore, is it? Anyways, Holo still looks okay there, right? So Holo still looks very nice. Nerve is going? Nerve. The nerve of that stock on a Friday. You know, sometimes I feel like, you know, when you lose so much, you just don't want to, you know, just don't want to give up. You need it to go. So you need it to go. Impressed. Yeah. Did you make any changes to it? Did you bring anybody else in? Or anything? Nerve is at 14 now. Damn. Nerve has been like one of the best performing like stocks. It's at highs of the day here. Not a whole lot of volume, but this thing just doesn't give up. I think the first time we saw this stock was at $4. That was a month ago, right? Nerve, and it's just been going. $14. Wow. I mean, 52-week highs at 15.27, so might as well get there, right? R7. Uh, hmm. Medicine, but the yellow card up. Oh, he has. Oh, and Webster for Gordon and James. I like that actually. Webster and Trossard. Oh, I like that. Nice. Yeah. -4 game incoming on all my injuries. Yeah, I know you needed to do that. I think that might be a better. Yeah, those guys do have a really good team too. Coming up, one yellow card. Yeah. So how many games does he have to go before he's not suspended, Stewart? Oh Lord! Now I think I should have looked more into that because I would have definitely brought someone else in. One yellow. He's one, but like how many games does he have to go before that gets erased? I mean, he's suspended. Like when does it get erased? That's annoying. Holo's still holding up really well there, really well. It won't get erased. Oh wow, okay. And he needs to go then. He needs to go. Amando, okay. LILM, future place, okay. Yeah. Sounds good. It gets a ban until he finally meets a wall, and then he smashes his face into the wall. Okay. There you go. Why did do Brandon? Because is it halted? Yeah. Okay. What is it at? 19. Yeah. I mean, it's because they did a split. Brandon. So if you're wondering why I did that today, they did a split, and it's a company from Hong Kong. So it's just a theme that people are interested in, right? So again, these things have a tendency of hitting $30 and then backing off. This has been no surprise today, right? So $30 back to $19, right? A lot of these names will again barely get about $30, right, and then dip. So, now it's halted down. Okay. 5 yellow cards. They would miss the next match in whichever competition, and that may be 10 yellow cards would be miss the next 2 games. Okay. IMRA is actually held up really well, like really well. And there goes Nerve. Nerve is going for more for Nerve. More Nerve. More. More for Nerve. And let me take a look at IMRAs again. IMRA has been It's done really well since yesterday from 250, 250 to 260. I mean, it's held up really well. This stock has not been below that level, Mustafa. You've had no reason to sell this stock today, right? Because it has not been below that 330, like not once. I know we were watching this level earlier this morning and said, okay, if it breaks below 330, get rid of it, right? It has not done that. It's just been it's been playing a lot of games. It's struggled at 360. Like 360 is a problem for this stock, like a big problem all day today, right? 360 fail, 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 fail. So I'm not sure if you're holding overnight because that might be another issue. But anyways, right? Halted down, but I see the last trade is over 21, Pablo. Yeah, it says it's halted. Yeah, 08. Yeah, it's halted on here too. So not sure why it's interesting. Yeah, I am glitching a bit. You got you're yeah you're going to hold it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Hey, yeah, CTM $3.60 again, and another fail, Joe. So that thing cannot get above $1.16, right? So, uh, hopefully this doesn't happen to IMRA here. I would honestly like I would move that stop loss a lot closer now. Like that stop loss should be Mustafa. I would move that stop loss to like 349 now, because you don't want to see something like this, like CTM. CTM has been filling at $1.60 all day today, and now it's like, you know what, I'm gonna dip, right? You don't want to have the same thing happen to this from 360 to 330 again, right? So have a plan, and you should be okay. Mm, 1 second. Yeah, no, Scott, nerve is done really well. It's on the left hand side here. It's at 1440. A bit of resistance here at 1460. Scott, right? 1460 resistance here from last time we played with this, right? From last a week or two ago, right? So I would watch that 1460-ish level. Highs of the day 1460, right? Resistance 1460. So it's going to need to break above that and get all-time highs. Well, 52-week highs is $15.27. So that thing can break out there and go for 15. That'd be cool. Can you see my comments or my are you shadow banned? No, New England, I can see your comments. What's your question about ZOM though? What's your question? What's your question? Also, again, the S&P has been failing here all day, well, for the most part, the last hour, and it's finally dying, right? So it's like, yeah, you know what, guys? You know what? I keep failing at this level anyways. Might as well start crawling into the weekend, right? So, yeah, 1450. Yeah. Is that like that's your entry price or what? Point. So the team's been saved. Point. Leaks. That's not updated yet, I don't think. Not quite yet. Trailing on halted. Yeah, it's a 2141 now, right? So yeah, 2142 for that. So 42%. Yeah, not bad at all, right? From 15 to 16, 17, all the way to $30 and holding $20 here. So not too bad. What's crypto doing? What's the Cube crypto doing? Back to $21 by bridge shopping. Yeah, exactly. La 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 la. 21. Let me take a look. That's the S&P. Okay, cool. 21. Crypto is just consolidating. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if SPY doesn't sell off into the close, then that might be a good thing for crypto. 2220. Wow. What's ALF? Yeah, I need some more charts. I need some more charty charts. La, 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 la. AGFY, ALF, Alfie, down 50%. Damn. Damn. Integrated with a banking platform. They had some news today. Is that thing at the lows of the day? Yeah, it is. What happened here? It seems like they dropped some news and it just crashed in the last 10 minutes or so, 5 minutes. Whatever happened here, right? So, scary. Let me take a look at SHPH. Bankruptcy? Oh, okay. Technology with, okay, bankruptcy. Dissolving? Oh, okay. Bankruptcy. Thank you, Shannon. And crypto has not adjusted yet. That's, yeah, well, true. La, 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 la. That is true, right? So maybe the weekend is when it says, you know what? You know what? One second. Is bouncing? Okay, nice. Thank you. I need to fix some of these charts into the close here. That's CTM. CTM is really dipping there. Wow. And guess what? IMRA also dipping from 360, right? So these names can't seem to get above the 60, whatever, $60 or 360, right? So IMRA keeps failing at 360. CTM at $60 back to $40 here. So yeah, usually have a when market bounces, look at the fundamentals and if it resembles, I believe in it. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Exactly. So exactly. You think recovers when the market comes back? Think about long-term position or ZOM. Yeah. One second. Q. I'll look at the chart too, but again, like I agree with Gary, but can you look at 1 hour, maybe inverse head and shoulder days? I'll take a look, of course. I would take a look. all you need to know is shorts having covered. That's trash. Shorts haven't covered AMC yet either. Where's AMC at? All you need to know is the shorts haven't covered. More and it's fed up. Not to you know what I mean? Like R7? Like what do you mean? What do you mean the shorts haven't covered yet? Never gets old, does it? Let me take a look at ATX again. I mean, it's holding $3. So yeah, I know what you're looking at. I see the inverse head and shoulder on the hourly too because that spans a few days. And this thing doesn't have too many candles, so you can see the inverse head and shoulder even if you on any time frame you're looking at, you can see it, right? So whether you're looking at the hourly or the 5 minute or the 1 minute, you can see that forming, right? So yeah, I can see what you're looking at, and as long as that thing can kind of stay and hang around that level for support above $293, right? Not bad, right? Maybe. It needs momentum though. Yeah, it needs momentum. Mm. Tops is on the 10, on the 10. Okay. Yeah, no days. Yeah, you can see it. So if you can find a way to just kind of chill above like $2.95, $3, you should be okay. It give you a headache? Yeah, that thing's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Let me take a look here. What's up? Next, nah. Let's go. I'm looking. Add. Back holding back holding stock. Damn. I mean, if the stock is performing R7, like we could say, you know what? Yeah, it's performing, right? Not performing. ZOM. This is the one you're talking about, isn't it? New England. Is this the stock you're talking about? Oh Lord, if this is the stock, that's a different story, Gary. ZOM or Z? Let me see here. New England. This is the stock you're talking about. ZOM. Zomedica. This one. What's your entry price for this stock? What's your entry price? And yeah, let me know. What is your entry price for this stock? I just know this stock has been look at the 5 year for what? For HKD, bro. HKD listed a month ago. 5 year. Will run at last and after hours. Okay. Yeah, feelings. Well, yeah. I mean, like it's holding some good support at 20 cents here. ZOM. So as long as it stays above 20 cents, sure. Right below that level, there's problems. An entry for long term. Okay. I don't know what these guys do. I just know the stock that's really struggled, Gary. Like really struggled. I mean, like really struggled, right? That stock's gone from what? like really struggled, right? All the way up there. I mean, the dollar is to 20 cents. It's really struggled, but again, one thing that might be okay here now is the fact that it's consolidating at 20 cents, right? So it's done a good job of just, 20 cents, rally, 20 cents, bounce, 20 cents, and it's bouncing up 20 cents again today, right? So it's holding up 20 cents. Long term for me is 3 hours. Yeah, I know. Long term is very subjective. Yeah, long term is so SHPH, yeah. No, it's done well. We've talked about SHPH 21, 21. 21. That's Holo, by the way. Holo's done well. Like Holo's done really well there, right? Nice rally. SHPH on the left hand side there. Highs of the day as well here, right? So not quite yet actually. Let's see if we can get to $4 here. Could I get you banned in the near future? Is getting annoyed. No days. I promise you I won't. He can spam it and I promise I won't. Yeah, Holo's done well. Microcloud, yeah, it's done well, right? So it's pushing, right? So Holo is pumping them. Another name you could look at, right? The other name we talked about already this week, Foxo. Sympathy play potentially, yeah, right. So Foxo's sold off from that 170, 180, right? So all the way back down here to $1, right? So again, it's rallied a few times from $1, right? So you can see that they can rally from that dollar level again, Foxo, as a sympathy play, right? And then go again, right? So yeah, it's done quite a bit today. 24% Foxo, yeah, it's gonna need to bounce there. So yeah, don't mind Foxo at around $1 there, right? So see the Fox can get bouncing, and I make it do something, Dave. Yeah. Make it do something, please. Make it do something. Make it do something. For Anna Kebab, I could use some dinner right now, Titesh. Could use some dinner. Yeah, solo, Foxoy, Holo, YOLO, solo. Yeah, Pablo. I wonder if there. I wonder if there's that. I know there's Foxo Holo, YOLO. I'm pretty sure there's YOLO, isn't there? There's YOLO? YOLO? Yeah, YOLO's a stonk. It's a cannabis play, actually, cannabis. It's at $4. YOLO. Two. YOLO, and then Solo. Solo is an EV play, isn't it? Yeah, right. This is a Canadian EV play at $1, right? So YOLO, Foxo, Holo. Yeah, right. So yeah. Anyways, so we'll see what that does there. Get into the close, right? So Holo looks good. Let's see if Foxo can kind of turn around with momentum, and then yeah, some momentum into the close. It's becoming a. You're waiting for it to send it, yeah. My longest holding time is 10 minutes. Wow. 10 minutes? R7? I mean, that probably saves you from a lot of disaster. Also prevents you from a lot of gains, right? So, which is okay. Like, you just kind of have to do what works for you, right? There's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all, right? So, Holo Foxo. Well, maybe 3 days is max. Yeah, Sega. You scalped Sega, didn't you, Pablo? You just scalped it, right? I think you just scalped it. Scalp. La, la, la. Interesting. Three. I'm just quickly browsing through some of this. La, 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 la. What's wrong with holding for 5 days? As Peter holds, I held 7 days. Yeah, Siga. I remember Siga. Siga. No, yeah. It's moving up. ADMP. I know that's one. That's another one from yesterday, wasn't it? My stuff is about to die here. When I get out, yeah, when you get out too early, Emmer, yeah, yeah. No, you just kind of have to think of like what works for you, and then go from there, right? Pump after hours today, Peter. You said the same thing yesterday, did you not? Maybe not actually. Yeah, Holo's at $1.33, guys. Holo's pumping, pushing into the close, 15%. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I think there might have been like some rotation from like, yeah, some rotation. Ceci, fantasy. Saying that for 5 days, yeah, you persistency is key. Yeah, around this level, I'm in profits, but you keep holding to break $1.30, Mustafa. At least you're in profits still, right? So, have you recovered some of those monies back, Mustafa? You have, right? Sony, let's research. Mithru. Let's see here. And Holo's still going there. Holo's sending it 17% for that stock, right? So I just listened to we can start here. Okay, sounds good, Tesh. Sounds good. Yeah, Holo's done well. Again, this stock was mentioned at $2, all the way down at $2, and it's been slowly creeping up here, slowly. And then in the last hour or so, said thank you very much. Boom booms, right? Boom booms. $2.37, 17%. That's a nice rally from red to green, red to 17%. That's impressive. So not bad. Not bad at all. Hello, not again. Choose. Can you take a look at Sava? Sure. What's your position? Like, what's your keeping it? What's your entry price for that? Or you're just looking? Just getting the nuts, Joseph. Uh oh. Uh-oh. 31, 15. Oh, 30. You got it at 36, Saba? Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look for sure. Let me get the music. I need a new playlist. I need to combine. I just don't have like one that's combined. So let's get some heat into the close here. Some fire. Ready? Ready. Some fire into the close. Did I hear Sava? I know Christy. Every time I think of Sava, every time I hear Sava, I remember those days with you. Yeah. Because every time I would hear Sava, I would look. I would ask, "Where's Christy? Where's Christy?" Leave me alone now. I mean, you're in at $36, so you're currently green in that position for now, which is not too bad. Right? If I look at this here, that thing looks fine to me. Again, you can kind of see how we had that resistance at $35 here, 34.50 ish, right? You notice for Saba again, fail again, crash. Finally broke above, and guess what's happening now? Your resistance at $35 basically has now become support. So that's a really good thing, right? Now it's bouncing up $35, so it looks good to me. It looks fine to me. It just needs to break above here, above $38, which is 4 cents away, right? You're pushing into the close here, which is nice momentum, right? So again, it needs to clear 38 to 38.30 here, and then $40 is the next wall. Keeping it. Again, as long as that thing stays above $35, 34.50 there, I don't mind it, right? So yeah, 35 to 34, that all that range there, as long as it stays above, I don't mind that, right? Again, initially resistance now becomes support. It's bouncing up that level, so that's a good thing, right? Sector are reacting, reaching all-time lows, new solutions, yeah, right? I mean, EVs need monies, right? Like, these EV plays need monies. I couldn't hold anymore. I couldn't hold anymore. VOXR. You're welcome, keeping it. 205, damn. Pizza, what's wrong with this stock? No volume. $2 is coming. Yeah, that thing cannot break below $2. I have no choice. I don't want to take the L. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just tuning in if it's JM for photographics. What's your position, by the way? Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Yeah, no, we've talked about MMAT quite a bit, not as much as we did yesterday, but yeah, let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Right, so I would just honestly just focus on the technicals for MMAT, not the other stuff that's happening. Like, shorts have to cover this, they have to do this, they have to do that. No, just pay attention to the chart, and if it's not working, then that in itself is telling a story. So yeah, anyways, MMAT here, yeah, 93. I mean, it's holding flat, which is not the worst. um I don't mind that, like, you have calls for November 18, so you have calls. Are you green or red on those calls, and which calls are you holding? Double bottoms. One sec, I'm just quickly looking at something else here. What time okay, an hour and 20 minutes here before the market closes. You're green on those calls? 60%? Peter, you're gonna make us FOMO, aren't you? I like, again, I have questions, Peter. I really wish those guys had done. I don't know. Wish I could see, like, I think there's a reason. Maybe sometimes when these companies uplist or do things, yeah. Anyways, for MMAT here, right? So you're green on those calls. They expire November the 18th there. So you have a bit of time on those calls. Hopefully you stay green on those calls, even if right? What I'm looking at here for this stock is 89 cents. Right? Stay green, I'm okay with it. Stay above 90 cents, I'm okay with it for now. Below 89 cents, if we break below 89 cents, I think we could potentially go lower. Right? So if we can reclaim $1, that's incredibly bullish. That's bullish, right? So that's nice. Into the close would be really nice to see. So stay green, that's okay. Stay flat, that's okay, right? Hold. If we break below 89 cents here, and then it's problems, right? Break above $1, and then you're very happy. Very happy, So GEHI, $23 here. Well, not bad. Nah. And Peter, just in keeping with the theme of, like, stocks hitting 52-week lows, like, I don't mind that. I don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. It's just just don't want any funny business after hours. MMAT, by the way, slowly 94 cents there for photographics, right? A bit of a bounce there. So I was waiting for you to come in and say, you know what, let's bounce it. Anyways, IMRA, 360, and Dipskis. Nerve is still just playing below resistance, guys, right? So we know this level from a week ago, 2 weeks, well, a month ago, right? There's resistance here around 1460, whatever the level that is, right? So it's fighting there. Pump flag looks like it's ready to thrust. Yeah, it has to be locked down. Can't trade. I know, Peter. I know. Um, I know. And just the lack of volume, And there's holo, foxo, yolo, solo. Yeah, holding 17% here into the close. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I mind. Spy is just funky into the close here. Funky. Watch, we're gonna get some crazy action into the end, and that will be very interesting. Anyways. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, smash. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Huh. I'm just looking at something else here. Yeah. Setup. Okay, sounds good. Huh. 0.00000 KB. Watch Chabaki go green, then close flat. Would you be surprised? Honestly, no. Spies. I would not be. Not even surprised anymore. Keep bringing it down to $2. I think they're going to come out with offering news as well. Yeah, that's my only concern, Peter. I don't know why I'm concerned about that, but these days when I look at these stocks, I want to make sure they've either done an offering or they're above $1, because I don't want any split news, right? You better do an offering before either you have cash on hand that you can run your business, or you've done an offering, right? So if not, well, then I just feel a little bit weird, especially since we're still at $2. They can do an offering and go to $1. Probably not, though. Probably not. I don't know if they're ever gonna do anything like that. So close to so close to. But we've seen companies do it though. I'm pretty sure Holo did it. I'm pretty sure Foxo did it. Let me see here. So that's Holo. If I look at Foxo here, Foxo. What's Foxo doing? Foxo's bouncing there a little bit of a bounce. 1 second. For some reason, it won't show me the. There we go. Foxo. These guys, they raise money somehow, though. I remember them raising money somehow. They raised money somehow, so that's why I was on the watch list. Anyways, Holo looks nice. Nice. That's actually nice how it's pumping and just holding. Can't even see my screen, can you? Nope. Lena says good work. Good work for what? For what? Good work. Tesla's killing Oh, everyone, Shamir. Oh, Tesla's been Tesla again. It's just the entire market, though. Shamir. Like just the entire market, right? Everything. Whether you're looking at AMD or Tesla, no, Tesla's been a problem. And if you're holding, as long as you're not holding like calls, I like is halted up. Is it halted up or halted down? I thought it was halted down. That thing's at $6 now and halted. Redemption window open. I and dipped. Oh, Pablo. Explaining Lena. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, no, I like it's halted up there. Almost at $6 here, right? That's impressive. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. Wow. Okay, interesting. Anyways, la la la. Wow, wow, wow. Watch it pump back up to la, la. I wish I caught it at. I wish we saw the 790 or $8 level there, Pablo. Right. So for that redemption window into the merger, 918 today. Nah, yeah. That's an impressive thrust. La la la. La la la. Holo. Holo, holo, holo. 36 still? Yeah, not bad. Uh, Interesting. La 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 la. Very strange intraday. Amounts in then flatline the rest of the day until a few minutes ago. Exactly, Pablo. That thing's very weird. I like, yeah, very weird. I mean, there's a double bottom at $4, right? That $4 level for that stock, right? Double bottom at $4. So that would have been the level to watch, right? For that thing. So, anyways, do you think I'll get 357 today, or am I being greedy? I don't know, honestly. For SPY, I don't know how this thing is going to close. So you're looking for 357 as one, like your long term position. But like, why that specific number is my question. Why 357? 357 is the like you're looking for 357. That's the lows of the day, right? So will you get that number? Into the close. I don't know if you will. Um, yeah. Widespread. I was for redemption. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah, I would just wait there. That thing's above $6 now. I'm pumping. I like here, right? So 620. You buy every Friday? Oh, every Friday? Oh, okay. I mean, like that crash to 348 would have been a nice opportunity, even though it wasn't a Friday though, right? So would have been a nice opportunity for you. Yeah, I like was unhalted and then pumped all the way to 620, and then Devski's here now to 590, back to $6, right? So, oh, la, 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 la. La la. LMAO. I think that thing is gonna be a roller coaster problem. It's gonna be a name to watch on Monday for sure. For sure. Monday watch LMAO, right? Especially if SPACs are well. I mean, and if that thing's pumping, then we can just look at some of these other SPACs, right? So I'm sure if it's pumping, we can look at names like BFLI. Not sure what that thing's done today. I have not looked at that today. Have not looked at it today, and I do want to look. Uh, Dragonfly 760. Wow, down 12% today. Wow, 760, Pablo. 760. But then again, we've also seen a lot of these things go to $1, right? So, yeah, I think that name would be nice to watch if if one of these SPACs like takes off, and then yeah, we can watch from that nice retracement level, right? Oh wow. Making a point for my to buy only Friday next swing it more and see what you can make. M-Sense? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm sure at some point like dollar cost averaging, at some point you'll be very happy, right? Long term especially, right? So yeah, nerve not quite yet, guys. Not breaking above that level yet, right? Resistance. Yeah, IMRA is fighting back to again range bound, right? Going back for 360. That stock does not want to give up. Also never broke below 350, which is nice, right? So if you had that stop loss at 349, it never broke below, so which is nice. And Meta, MMT, yeah, I did. ILAG, yeah, I did. And then said and what? And thrust. It's halted again here. No, it's not halted. 570 though. Holo still just chilling, guys. 236. 236. Almost power hour, guys. 2 minutes. Hopefully we get some more rallies into the very end here. Some more thrusting, some more thrusting. 5%. Okay, cool. Total number. Yeah, no, that gifted membership stuff is pretty cool. Actually, never used it till Alex did. Very cool. 1 minute alerted. Mm, 16. I've sold many times when we're dropping. Only go back a week or two later to see if there was none. You cannot. Interesting. Okay, I'm just quickly reading through some of these comments here. It's going bye. Yeah, Friday sell off. Friday sell off is what it's doing then. I like 591, right? So yeah, from from minus 20% to plus 100% to minus 20% to plus 12% for ILAG. What talk about volatility? Absolute chaos. All right, so 40. Oh yeah, Holo's going into the close here, right? So going for 240. 240 Holo. And you're back in. See what you got some legs. A1. Okay, sounds good. Win rally. Uh, la, 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 Damn you spy, M sense. Yeah, I'm like you're asking for damn you spy. Yeah, it's bouncing, right? Consolidating here at 358 in trying to curl. Yeah, so at some point they're gonna have to destroy those puts, right? Can't just send it down all day today, right? So at some point they're gonna have to destroy the puts and then destroy the calls, which they have been doing, right? So they broke the uptrend channel. Pixie did. Okay, nice. Pixie. La la la. Pixie, Pixie. Interesting. Pixie, Pixie. Yeah, no, Spy's going for a bit of a rally here now. M sense. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 359. Wow. Yeah, these dudes really want to destroy those. You wanna know what's crazy is ILAG just recovered. Yup, all the way to 650 there. 650 ILAG here. 650. That thing is pumping. Wow. And then dipping and then pumping. Leaving overnight? Oh, 7. I don't know. I don't know. Looks good into the close though. So as long as it doesn't flush, right? One more time here. That's impressive. SHPH, yeah, that one doesn't look bad either. Doesn't look too bad. $20 again for Gravitas. Gravitas, let's go. A1, let's go. Let's go. Just make sure you don't go red on that play there, because that thing is really volatile, right? I can't believe it's done that. Minus 20% to plus 20%. What a stock. Wow. Talk about volatility. And here it goes. You're thinking of holding overnight? Thinking of holding overnight? Yeah, SPY is absolutely sending it there. Wow. Absolutely sending it there. Hold overnight. Andrew, you're going to hold that overnight? Okay, sounds good. Come on. M Sensei, you missed it. I won't hold. I think it's going to go down to 355. Yeah, into the close. Mark my words. I would not be surprised. It's Friday, right? Usually we get that crazy dip into the end of the day, right? So destroy the puts, and then crash it either way, right? So they could easily still do that, right? I would not be surprised if they did that. Anyways, yeah, no, ILAG looks okay into the close there. Foxo, yeah, Foxo's about to not Foxo, Holo, yeah, Holo is about to pushing for highs of the day here. Holo, right? Nice. Holo, Foxo, Yellow, Solo. And SHPH looks okay there, right? So see if we can break above the highs of the day as well. There are a few stocks actually pushing for the highs. Wow. Right, see that thing can break above $4 at Andrew. So Can you believe ILAG? I know, Justin. What a scam of a stock. Like, what is? Look at it crash now. Look at it go down now. It just went from 21% to 15%. What a stock. Yeah. I don't know. I would be careful with that thing. That thing would be nice for scalping, right? Quick. Ins and outs. Let's go. Yeah, no, Holo's doing really well. So, oh my goodness, look at that. 660, 670. ILAG is absolutely pumping. 270. 670, sorry. 670. Wow. Watch you go for $10 again into the close here. Wow. ILAG. What a stock. 280, 680, 690 incoming. That's impressive. That's impressive there. And then Holo is at highs of the day as well, 22%. Give us a halt. Give us a halt. Give us a halt. We want halt. We want halt. We want halt. Yeah, no, I really do think though, Pablo, what people are doing is rotating from Holo to Foxo. I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. Because one's down 20% and the other one's, well, not anymore. Yeah, it is. Right. So again, one's down 20%, the other one's up 20%. And it was the same, it was different a few days ago, right? So Foxo pumped what, 50% and then came back down, right? So I think they're just rotating back and forth. Anyways, again, so yeah, if Foxo keeps going, if Holo keeps going there, yeah, see if we can break about 250 there. 250. Give us a halt. We want a halt. An up halt, of course. Something get halted up, please, and thank you. Something get halted up. Up, 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 and halt. And up, and halt. Halt. I don't believe that. You don't believe that. Okay, so Hugh, what do you believe? What do you believe? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. 20. Okay, cool. Perfect. Hugh, why don't you believe it? Is my question. Why? I know what you're gonna say. You're a criminal. I don't believe that. La, la. Wednesday. Good. La 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 la. I think. Michelle, ayo, you came
Hey,
back.
I
Came
did.
back.
I did have a few
Came
minutes.
back. You what?
I just have a few minutes, so I figured I would come on and harass you before I
Okay,
had to
let's
go.
go. Let's go. That's like me saying AMC.
Well, how did ILAG do?
It crashed
We
all
know
the way to
that.
$4.
We know that.
And then you said it wasn't gonna go anywhere, Michelle. You wanted to see what this thing's done? I told you, like, if you don't think this stock, look at that, Michelle. It said bye. Who's Michelle? Bye, Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
She has little legs anyways. She can't catch me. Bye bye.
What goes down must come up.
That's the same analogy you're using for your stocks, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's done well, actually. It's done well.
It is.
Yeah.
Zella is pumping. Let's say.
I like how people know like who you are now in terms of like they know the stocks you're holding. Zella is pumping. Is Zella actually pumping, Michelle? It's pumping, isn't it?
Is it? Let me see. Probably not.
Zella.
Everybody likes to troll me.
Zella is pumping. Crypto Surfer, are you connected to Discord yet, Crypto Surfer? Are you connected yet? IMVP is gone.
Or Zella goes downer. Yeah.
Zella, what goes down must go down. Huh? Yeah, what gets wrecked can get wrecked. It's
Right.
getting wrecked
Hey, Tesh.
to the bridge. It's gone. Zella. I can't believe I genuinely do like Zella though as a company, Michelle.
Yeah.
Like no joke.
Zella, that's a joke. That's a joke.
Why do you not believe me that I actually like Zella as a company?
Because you don't.
Well, I do. I do because they actually do have some good information. But the stock doesn't perform well though
Mm-hmm.
for some reason. Yeah. After after what, Netflix and chilling? Is that what Michelle was doing? Yeah, she said she was gonna.
What I'm gonna do. I haven't done it
That's
yet.
what you're gonna do
Obviously.
after the stream is over.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Okay.
gonna drink some wine and watch some Netflix. I'm Netflix and chilling solo.
Okay.
What was that stock? What was that finger stock?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So like he was not driving anywhere. You're not driving anywhere. Oh, that's disappointing. Is Michelle like a new stonk, a shiny new toy?
No. I'm an old I'm that bag that you that you've been diamond handing way too long.
Yeah. On cue. Peter spams and like L in the chats.
On cue. Thanks, Peter.
That airplane in the back. Michelle has an airplane in the back, like a poster. Oh yeah, that's cool.
It's a prop.
Okay, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. No comments. No comments.
We don't need batteries. Everything has a USB now.
Uh-huh. I don't know how to translate that to what Peter said, but I will leave it alone. Yeah, no, that's a cool play, Mindy. Yeah. Anyways, IMRA. Sure, I'll take a look. I would take a look.
What was that other one I wanted to look at?
You wanted to look at. Can't remember. Yeah, Mustafa has actually done really well, like really well, right? So it's done really well. If that thing would just break out there now and rally into the close, that'd be cool, right? Michelle, look at Spy go.
Oh my god. Where is the Titanic music?
Like the music I was playing.
Did you know the Titanic music that I always would play in the music channel whenever it was crashing, but it was never crashing like this when I played it.
Oh, I don't remember. We do have some songs though. So Joe does like actual music. He
Okay.
does like music.
Is Joe going to come after your channel? Joe,
No,
I will cut you.
no, Joe's wife will kill him if he does that.
Good.
Yeah. So let me find you a song. So Joe is Let me see
Yeah,
if I
did you
can.
ever look into FNHC today?
Did I? Yeah, I did. We have been for the last few days.
Dip for sure.
Heavy on these banks.
Stay here and crash the market, please. Done.
Details. Done. She
I'm
says done. Hello. Download it. You wanna hear these beats, Michelle? Are you ready for this?
Mhm. Bring it. Okay.
This is the div song, Michelle. That's Joe's voice, by the way. Go. Divs. Divs. Skirt. Skirt, skirt. Spy. To the bridge. Come on. Divs. 0. 0. Come on.
No more babies.
Baby making music.
We're done with it.
Bags. Heavy. Come on. To the bridge. It's too short though, but yeah. Go. Go. To make her start
Mindy aged 20 years. Gained a few pounds.
She what?
So this Mindy looks different.
Oh,
I
Mindy
said
looks different?
Mindy aged 20 years and gained.
Well, that's a Michelle, Johnny. Yeah. For Ramadan, Pablo, you're glad your wife is not in this chat. Otherwise, she would you know what she would do. No, it's a cool song. Bags are heavy. He made that song because he is holding a lot of bags, so he would listen to the song.
Oh, well, I can relate to that.
It's like my bags are heavy on the inside.
I
Bags
said the wrong thing. I almost just said the very wrong thing.
Oh, you were? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, bags are heavy.
Yeah.
You're going to make her start her chilling early, Michelle?
Mm-hmm.
No, Michelle's gonna behave. And so,
Should I get my coffee mug?
you have a coffee mug? Oh yeah, your middle finger coffee mug. Why do you have a coffee mug? Isn't your face on that coffee mug?
No.
Anyways, she has a coffee mug with like Dips backed album coming soon or 7 coming soon. Coming soon. Let me take a look. Matic. Let me take a look. My bags are heavy on the inside. Yeah.
It's
And
this
I
one.
need to have a nice day. That's not what it, and then have a nice day. And then underneath it says what?
If I could describe myself in a mug, it's this.
Yeah. Okay. That's your message for Peter, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That's a message for Peter. Peter. You want to know what's pumping? Again, it's been pumping all day today. Holo is pumping, guys. Right? 257 now. Right? Again, this stock was mentioned at $2. $2, and it's been going. This is the type of stuff Michelle needs to FOMO into. Stuff that's sitting at the bottom and it's getting ready to thrust. Yeah, Andrew. Holo keeps going, right? Holo is with the flow. And then again, of course, the other one that we talked about a little bit is Foxo, right? Is Foxo moving at all here? Foxo a little bit, right? A bit of a bounce day as well. So again, sympathy. Holo, Foxo. Let's go. What did you do? You know what you've done to Michelle.
What did I do?
You know what you've done. No, Peter says, hey, what did I do? Because of the mug.
Oh, yeah, Peter. Okay.
You know what you've done.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bottom feeders market. Yeah, a lot of stocks are bouncing on 52-week lows. So That's what it seems like lately, right? Everything that's rallied is rallying from 52-week lows. For nerve here, I mean, like nerve is failing at the same level, guys, right? So 1460, 1470, whatever that is, from like a month ago, it's still failing at that level. It can't seem to break above that, right? So nerve, 1470 to 1350. So it's, yeah, again, support all the way down here somewhere. So we'll see. We shall see. Michelle, like, what's gonna, like, when are you gonna come back to the market? Like, when are you gonna say, you know what, I'm ready to get back inside?
When BBIG starts pumping.
So when BBIG pumps, you come back, you buy some BBIG,
Yes.
or
Yes.
okay, okay.
So in the news today,
Yeah.
Nigerian city celebrates its many twins with annual festival.
Wait, what
What
does that mean? May twins? What does that mean?
It's many twins.
Or many twins?
Is there a lot of twins in Nigeria?
I think they are. I think so. Why so specific? Like, why are they celebrating it? Like, what's
You tell me.
why are they celebrating it? Like,
I
every
think
country has twins. I don't know. African countries will celebrate the weirdest things just because they want to party.
so. I met someone from Africa.
You did?
Mm-hmm. But
Where?
he's a white dude. It's
Okay.
weird meeting white people from Africa. I don't know why. Why is that?
I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, they are like white
But
people
he
from
talks like you.
They do.
Mhm.
Like, what, when you say Africa, where are they from?
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe? Oh, cool.
Mhm.
Very cool.
Mhm.
Huh. Like, where did you meet this person? Just randomly?
So I work with a lot of contractors, and I
Okay.
met him in that industry.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool.
I was like, oh, I know another African guy.
Do you only know like two African people, Michelle? Only
I think
two?
so.
Yeah.
No, wait, my friend is,
No,
remember?
you do three
Remember?
now.
My
Three.
best friend, she's part Cameroon, remember?
Yeah.
She's like 1%
Yeah.
in that.
That's so funny, guys. If you guys see the picture of this, like Michelle's friend, she's as white as like this bottle or something. Yet, like, she's like, well, I mean, like, she's never been to Africa, I don't think, right? Maybe now she needs to go.
I do. He
Yeah.
was really good looking.
Who was good looking?
The guy that I met from Zimbabwe.
Oh, he was good looking.
God, yeah.
Ceci is the genes, you know, it's the genes.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding.
Mm-hmm. What are you saying, Hugh?
Hugh, I don't know what to tell you.
No.
So
It's like it's what is it? I'm like naive.
yeah. Tia. Mindy,
Bottle or bow.
you
Wow.
can, you know what? Aren't you driving, Mindy? Listen and pay attention to the road, please and thank you.
I just want to know how Mindy knows what your butthole looks like.
No, she's asking because I said the bottle. This.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Fox is also moving here a little bit as a sympathy play to Holo. So Fox is now moving up. So yeah, Holo, Foxo.
That was By the way.
By the way, what?
Can I click it? Oh,
You know what?
how do I make that appear?
Wait, which one do you want to click on? Peter's?
Mindy's comment.
I heard as well, Mindy.
Oh man,
This
it's
is
weird. Wine? Yes, Shannon, it is. Should I go get a glass of wine? This will get real fun.
oh, sure. Sure. And then yeah. Marianne is from Nairobi. Okay, cool. Nairobi. Nairobi. Yeah, you guys all need to like take trips to like
Yeah, I need to be outside of off the East Coast.
the East Coast, no, like to another country, to like another continent.
Yeah, off the East Coast.
I guess. I guess. Rubbish. Check your Twitter, Mindy. Twitter. Yeah. Twitter. Twitter. Michelle drinks wine like all the time, you know? All the time. All the time.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
Should we talk about it?
Huh?
Should we talk about my wine drinking?
Yes. Yes.
Mm-mm. Do you know, like, so the last time I was on Discord, somebody had dropped a phone number or like they put a screenshot of a text message that they had. Who was that?
Of what?
So somebody screenshotted like a funny meme or whatever, and there was a phone number in it, and I texted the phone number.
Oh, that was I think that was in Belly or something. Was that you?
Somebody.
Somebody, yeah, somebody
Not an
did.
alcoholic, Peter. I'm allowed to have kids. Oh my God. CPS is coming.
And Michelle, like, so someone posted a like a screenshot of like, you know, the friends text messages, and there was a number there. And you know what she did? She took the number and
I texted
texted it.
it, right? So
Yeah.
alcoholics usually say that.
Wow. Unbelievable. It wasn't you. Yeah, it was some it was oh it was just chilling, I think. Yeah, just chilling.
That's who it was.
Yeah.
That's who it was.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
so
yeah,
that started this whole thing where I just started texting random numbers.
yeah. And they never responded.
Oh no, sorry, I got some responses.
You got some responses?
Mhm.
What did they say?
So I just was in a mood and sent them all kinds of really weird stuff, and I'll have to send it to you. It's funny.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. No way, Jeff. Never would have like that Michelle would text people? Or no way what? Oh yeah, no, she did. Like she did. So don't put your phone number in Discord. Michelle will text someone. Or like she will call you.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Michelle doesn't just randomly call everybody in Discord already.
If I had their number, I would.
You can
I have,
call them.
who do I have? Oh, you know who I have in here?
Yeah, you can call people like just
Hold on.
just
Because
randomly. Let's go, Fox. Fox was pumping. Fox was pumping, guys. Sympathy, sympathy play, right? So again, all of these plays have been mentioned before the pumping here, right? Again, so we talked about Holo, right? Holo, Foxo, Solo, right? So again, Solo Holo is above 250 now, right? Two going for 260 there. Foxo says, wait for me. I have little legs, I'm coming. Anyways, it's pushing for $1.30 here now. So see if we can break above $1.30 and get back to break even, right? So we'll see. Ish. Whose number is that? You calling that number?
it's not Peter. It's not him.
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
Either you're calling criminals or you're calling the number's been disconnected.
Oh, here we go. This is the one I wanted to call.
Okay. She's calling like just random people.
No,
Jail.
you know this person.
I know, I do. Uh-oh. Mindy, you're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Who are we calling? Ever since I don't know.
You'll recognize it.
Okay.
He's probably not going to answer.
They're not gonna pick up. They know Michelle's calling. No one,
Automatic voice.
nobody picks up. Nobody picks up.
You know who it is? It's Blair.
It's Blair? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have recognized that right away. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have your number, Mindy.
Hello? Hello? Hi. You're gonna, yeah. Jeff Fox was pumping. Yeah, tell your coworker, all in, inside the building. Otherwise, they're gonna miss it again. Yep.
What is this in the middle?
In the middle, that's Holo. Holo the mover. Yeah.
Should
We've been
I
talking
FOMO
about the stock,
Holo?
Michelle. Huh?
Should I FOMO Holo?
Michelle, we've been talking about this stock the entire time you've been here, like before you even
Wait,
left.
let me FOMO real quick.
No, don't do it. Go buy Foxo instead. It's the sympathy play that
Foxo?
hasn't been. Yeah. We've been talking about this thing the entire time you've been here, and it's done this, Michelle. Up,
Look what I
Michelle.
do. I'm a gift.
Michelle's like, "Yup, it's pumping. You son of a bee. I'm in."
Foxo. It's down 14%. Why am I buying that one?
So you'd rather buy a stock that's up 30%, 40%,
Yeah.
than go buy a stock at a discount?
Yes.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Is there news?
I mean, Foxo was at $1 though. It's bouncing already. So it was down. It was down a lot more than that. So it's pumped already.
It
So
has not a small float.
yeah.
And let me look at the daily.
You look at charts, Michelle.
Okay.
She's like, okay. Look at that. Holo is going, by the way. 260, 30% now.
See what I could have done? This whole time you were jabbering on, I could have been in there. Instead of talking, I could have been in here making money for the first time.
For the first time? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
ready, set, crash the stock. Hold on. Ready,
what are you crashing?
Holo.
Oh Lord, she's about to buy this. If you're on Holo, guys, you better run.
Ready, set, go.
What are you buying?
Holo. Damn it.
You buy Holo? Okay, she's buying Holo. She said, nope, no Foxo for me. I'm gonna buy Holo. Okay. Okay. Let's see what the next candle brings.
Done. Did you hear that? The ding.
Yeah. You got confirmation? Why,
Look at that.
Michelle? Why?
Let's
Why?
go.
Where do you think it's going to?
The moon. There's no ceiling.
There's no ceiling, is there? There's no ceiling.
No ceiling.
Did you put
I like
ice
to
cream
buy
on?
winners.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's
Yeah.
pump it.
Yeah. Wow.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, it looks good. It's still going.
It's just slowed down to a crawl.
Yeah.
Somebody
It's been like this all day.
just sold it. I
No,
see it.
No, it's been like that all day.
Okay.
It's been like that all day.
I'm up 5 cents. Should I put a stop loss?
Sure.
What should my stop loss be?
$2 and I don't know.
What should my stop
Spray.
loss?
Spray.
See, like why you need me on the channel is because I can bring education on exactly what not to do in the
That's
stock
true.
market.
That's true. But then watch the stock explode to $3.
Wait.
There you go.
All right, come on, let's go. Pump it.
Pump it. Don't worry, Mindy's been pumping it for you. Pumping it for you.
I should have a paper trading account. Thanks. You're right. It's funny. I need money.
That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Michelle should use a paper trade account. Michelle? Use a paper trade account.
We're healing by Foxo. Yes. Yes. That's what we're doing.
I'm not taking advice from you guys.
No,
You basically just killed the stock. You know that, right?
I think I did. It decided it was going to do nothing now, and
Yeah.
it's
No, it's
down.
okay. It's been doing this all day. Super, super slow. You want to know what's like just going though? Kind of trying to. I like. You said this thing would not move, Michelle. Are you like the new inverse
Said
Kramer?
it needed to clear what 560 tonight,
It did. And then said
and
bye
now
bye.
I'm
Went
down
all the
a
way to
dollar.
560. Huh?
Hold on, let's
Yeah.
see.
Over the
Foxo.
weekend, Mustafa? Not sure.
Here, I'll buy Foxo.
No. Casey says, geez. Geez, Michelle. Geez. This is like one of your kids telling you, like, geez, Michelle. Geez, mom.
I
What do you
know.
do?
I know.
Does Michelle have a back holder membership? Yeah, she does. She does.
I do.
Back holder level membership. Casey,
There, I bought Foxo. Oh,
you what?
hello,
Hello?
Blair.
Yes.
Hi, Blair.
Hey,
How are you? How are you, Blair?
I'm good.
Do you know who it is?
I can tell by the voices.
Can you tell by the voices?
Blaze. And
That's really good.
And
I forget your name.
I forget your name.
I didn't answer you. Baltimore. I wasn't answering that.
you're outing my location.
It, I have a business line, so sometimes it tells me a name and it's like Anton Reginald or something.
No,
What y'all doing
you're on stream.
on stream?
Yes. Hello.
Blair's gonna.
Y'all together on stream? What are y'all streaming?
Yes. Say hello. No, he said it. Hugh said,
Hello?
hello.
Hello, Couillon?
Bouillons. That's what it
Couillons.
sounds like I'm listening to right now, some bouillons.
Mhm. So are you still bag holding AMC?
Why you want to know?
Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel the same way as you.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like it's going to ruin me if I lose all my money.
Yeah. See,
You know,
I feel the same way about Zella.
Not to nobody, but you know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing really. I've been debating this shit for the last couple of weeks.
You said the S word on the stream.
Oh, sue me.
All right, Blair. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
He said he didn't know who I was.
So
Well,
who's that? He didn't want to talk to you, Michelle. He's like, hello.
did not want to talk to
Hello.
me.
Guess what's pumping, Michelle? Guess what's pumping? Guess.
Well, I'm in Foxo now, so there you go.
Foxer just had a nice pop. Look at that candle, guys. That's Michelle candle. Pop pop.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, you missed that in the general chat. I'm in Foxo now, Mindy, and
oh Lord.
I'm up 15 cents.
Big monies, Michelle. Big monies. Big monies. Big monies. Look at that. Foxo, guys. Again, we've talked about these names all day today, right? Holo and Foxo. Holo and Foxo. And yeah, they're kind of bouncing now. So, Michelle, good job. Okay. Good job.
Oh, I get a good job.
Yeah, good
I
job.
get a
High
pat
five.
on the head.
Yes, a high five. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, a high five.
Yeah.
Good job. No FOMOs, please. At least it's not 209. Now we go to 209 though, please and thank you.
Oh yeah, I've been married to everybody in the chat. Duh.
It's a very everyone. Yeah.
I've married everybody in the chat pretty much at one point.
Yeah. Has 35 million in volume. We can get up 35 cents, Martin. Yeah, I know. That thing's been annoying, isn't it? Yeah. It's okay. I mean, like
I'm
at least it's not
intoxicated.
crashing.
No, I'm perfectly not. No, this is sober version of me. Wait, till the drunk one. She's a
Yep.
good time.
Yep. We've seen some pictures too of drunk Michelle,
Mm-hmm.
and these pictures are pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. If you're in Discord, you saw those pictures. She deleted them though, because she was self-conscious.
I had a mustache.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go get
Okay.
my kid from the bus stop.
Okay. Sounds good.
Bye.
Okay. Bye. There you go. Hmm. You don't if you don't stop drinking, you don't. No, ILAG looks good there. It's going for $7, guys. That thing is impressive. Maybe it's gonna be fun after hours or something like that. There is 20 minutes left here almost. Right, 20 minutes left here. So, yeah. Anyways, again, Holo's done really well, guys. If you took Holo's sitting at the highs of the day here, right? Holo's done really well. It's just again, it's been green candle after green candle after green candle, right? So, from $2 to two, right, 220, 230, 240, 260, going for 270 here now, right? So it's done really, really well. Right? And then Foxo is also catching up now. Foxo's right again, nice little dipski to $1 there, and it's as a sympathy, right? Again, sympathy plays. Money rotation, right? It's from 25% to minus from minus 25% to minus 12%, right? So a little bit of a recovery there as well. So we'll see if these names can keep rallying into the close. Spy is still at 358. 358, 358, 358.45. So they're kind of pushing into the close, and then maybe right, maybe maybe a dump at the very end there. There's 20 minutes again. There's 18 minutes left here now. So let's see where that like the MOC hue is on. What side it's on in 7 minutes here, right? So you should see a fat candle up or down in the next few minutes here. Right, so at 265. There we go. Thinking the same thing about been waiting all day and it's done nothing, Dave. I know, at least it's not crashing though, right? Let me take a look. So IMRA here, going to be on the south side for sure. Yeah, until Friday. Yeah, crash it into the close, right? So yeah. Anyways, I mean, we talked about this thing quite a bit. It can't seem to hold above like 360. Again, it's not the worst, right? So most of you guys are in this stock below $3. You know, most of you guys are in below $3. So you're green on that position. So not bad. Not bad at all. Right? So yeah. It's gonna be on the south side. Yeah, I wanna see if it's disaster on the way down there. Hugh. Disaster on the way down. It's in here. No. Blair said he really forgot Michelle's name. Like, uh, And yeah, where did Michelle go, Jeff, to pick up her kid from the bus stop? From the bus stop. And as soon as she left, all of these stocks started going down. Unbelievable. Could use a $5 on Monday, Tuesday, like LASE. Yeah, I honestly don't know, right? So you just have to kind of think about like like your personal situation. Are you like, do you want to lock in some profits? Maybe 70 what percent now? My goodness, really? Wow. Impressive. Anyways, again, so Musty mentioned this name earlier, guys, and we looked at it, right? So this crypto name, it's not on like futures though. So FAE, FHA, yeah, this thing was wow. That thing's done so well, so well. I think I posted it in Discord, right? So it's been going. Damn. That's impressive. Tesla, I like that. I like that chart there for Tesla. Joe, I like that. I hope la, 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 yeah. There you go. Spy hit doo doo. No, not yet, not yet. So 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We should be able to tell what it's gonna eat. Eat, do. Uh, did anyone see went 200% from when I crypto on stone? 200%. Sometimes, Matthew, you just have to you just have to jump in with these momentum names. You just have to say yeah, I'm inside. Hello, Devin. I like is into after hours. Yeah, it's done well. It's done really well. So hopefully it maintains that momentum there, Devin, right? And then go from there. Hopefully it maintains the momentum. So yeah. Oi. Go. 52-week lows accomplished today. Justin, yeah, Tesla's struggling. I mean, again, Tesla's been weaker than the overall market for some reason, which is surprising. Yeah, Tesla's been weak. It doesn't help though that Elon Musk is going through this Twitter thing. Tesla struggled last time he did this, right? So Tesla's gonna struggle with until maybe the deal is closed, right? So, but they might need to hurry up and close Twitter, because Tesla's gonna keep struggling until Twitter is closed. Because again, perception is that he's selling selling, right, to cover some of the right, the monies that he's paying for Twitter. So, anyways, IMRA kind of bouncing from 260 to 250, 350 to 350. Oh, it's going now. It's trying. It's fighting. Yeah, 360, 350, 360, 350, up, down, up, down, up, down. When does it close? I mean, someone said, like some of these experts said on Twitter, right, that it was supposed to be, well, maybe, wasn't that, Pablo, wasn't that last week, like Friday, Monday? It was last week, wasn't it? So I don't know. They keep saying it's close. It's close. It's close. Shall we hold on to Monday Pure Life? I don't know. That's going to be up to you, though, right? It looks strong, but you never know what happens overnight. It's up 40%, right? So sometimes there's nothing wrong with securing 40% in gains, right? And then just saying, you know what? Anyways, yeah, these names are all kind of dipping down to the close, right? So we'll see. Except for IMRA going for the highs of the day here. That's a solid close, not gonna lie. That's not a bad close at all, right? For IMRA here. So it's going. Tesla is they know where Tesla's heading here. 2 cents from highs of the day here for IMRA. Finally crashing. Peggy's finally crashing. Yeah, Peggy's over. I mean, it had to crash at some point, right? I feel like we've ignored Peggy for the last bit. Peggy, just because maybe the move has been captured for that name. Oh, it's going down, right? Peggy's ready for the weekend. That's for sure, right? So minus 13% here. Crash. Yup. You're happy now, Justin, aren't you? You've been waiting for this day. Market on close or not? It seems like it's on the buy side a bit. Look at SPY there. Not really moving though, Hugh. Not really moving. But that's a bit of a candle there for SPY. Dip, nope. SPY's like nope. Peggy though, Peggy, yeah, Peggy's finished. Peggy's finished for today at least. Peggy's finished for today. Watch it on Monday. Thrusting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's going up instead, Hugh. Slowly. IMRA? Yeah, not bad. Hugh says be right back. To do what? To short? Interesting. Be right back. Hugh? You're a criminal, Hugh. You're an absolute criminal. I'll be right back. Yeah, Michelle crashed all the stocks, guys. She crashed Foxo's going down. Foxo's going all the way back down. Holo's still holding up quite well, actually. Holo's holding up really well. Really well. So, Elon Musk. What time is it, guys? 8 minutes. And then we're done for the week. Rude. Michelle says rude. Michelle, you weren't supposed to be listening. Of the highest grade. I know you. Of the highest grade. Um, Michelle crushed all the stocks. Michelle. Get rid. Can I have a for once? A musty? I know. Are you only holding ATX musty? Another bag for Michelle? Yeah, another bag. 80, literally. Jeff. Look at what you just did. Alfie? I'll take a look. Yeah, 291. That thing's at the lows of the day for ADTX. ADTX is at the lows of the day, guys. Lows of the day here. That's very annoying, isn't it? Alfie, Michelle, sell those damn stonks. Let us know when you sell it. 54%. A 54% rally. And the warrants. The warrants are 54%, but the stock is down 71%. Bankruptcy. Another backdash. Get rid of it. Sell it, Michelle. Sell. INPX. INPX 5%. This one has a super tiny float there. INPX. Might be something for next week to or like after hours. Also another split name, right? So split INPX. This one's actually interesting here. Split, crash it, lows $4, 417 and then green, from red to green today. Interesting. This thing must have a super small float here. Yeah, that one should be an okay watch there. $5 of Monday, $5. $5. Don't make me come there. 5 minutes. Cruising up into the close, Pablo. Yeah, that thing's done really well. Let me take a look. AGFY. Yeah. That stock has been an absolute monster today. 250, 251. Going for the highs of the day into the close. AGFY. Nice. Highs of the day into the close. Wow. We should have paid more attention to this name just like we did with the other ones around $1, Pablo, right? Like the GGE or like FNGR or like, yeah, again, from 40 cents. 40 cents. And I climbed it really has climbed the mountain all day today. All day. Alf is moving. Alf. Yeah. I mean it's not sure how I feel about that name there, but yeah, it's slow, it's bouncing. Yeah. Maybe a rally after hours. Watch it rally after hours there. Rally, rally, rally. 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Countdown. Countdown. Uh, let's go, Peter. Couldn't hold. Yeah. Anyone playing after hours for bounce? Mm, nah. I think Fridays are less of a day that people look to play after hours. I mean, right? People just go away. Fridays are usually boring, super boring after hours, unless it's a huge catalyst or something. Or yeah, people just avoid some of these names. And there goes the S&P we expected. That's the spy we expected into the close on a Friday. Yeah, right on a Friday into the close. Lows of the day, guys. Spy hitting lows of the day into the close. Surprise, surprise. No, no. How is CEI doing, Marlo? Let me take a look at CEI. Um, CEI is down 7% today. It's not really performing. But again, yeah, it's not performing into the close yet either, right? So it's selling off. Lows of the day, right? Odds 52-week lows. CEI is hitting 52-week lows. 15 cents, 15.5. CEI, yeah, so down 7% today. Lows, 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 right? So yeah, Marlo, it's annoying, isn't it? Yep. So maybe at some point it will go for one of these big rallies, like some of these other penny stocks do, micro penny stocks do, right? So maybe, but again, it's just annoying when you right holding a stock and it's hitting 52-week lows. Anyways, AGFY back to $1.45. That's not nice, buy. That's not nice. Yeah, again, Friday into the close, Gary, people just selling it off, right? So to go away for the weekend. 250 regarding distribution in Michigan. Okay, come on. I need an entry at 250. Yeah. IMRA is going. Finally, IMRA. It only took 24 hours, but that's okay. Sometimes, honestly, like if you can just hold the stock like that and it's performing or it's not giving you reasons to sell, I mean, it's better than headaches on a Friday, right? So it's better than like buying pump and dumps, right? I mean, it's done well. Highs of the day for IMRA here. At the very end, it's like, come on, let's go. And thrust, 44%. Right, so how much time do we have? 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Spy selling off into the close. Go buy VOX. Peter really wants this thing to move, doesn't he? Yep. Highs of the day, guys. Pumping into the close here. IMRA. Right. So again, these guys have merger news. Send it. Hugh says send it. Send it into the close. That's a solid close, actually. That's a really solid close. Should be able to maybe hold some of these gains into right after hours here. Yeah, highs of the day, highs of the day, highs of the day, highs of the day, new highs. My goodness, wow! It's about to make new highs here again, and new highs of the day, and new highs of the day, and not yet. Yep, here it comes. Nope, 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 not yet. So that's an impressive close. We can get to $4 maybe after hours, right? The market's closed, guys. So market's closed. The market is closed, and SPY closed. Oh, SPY almost closed at the lows of the day there. What a scam! From 370 to 357. What a scam SPY is. Scam, scam. Anyways, market's closed. Peggy, bit of a bounce into the close. Into the close, a bit of a bounce. Let me see here. You YOLO'd ILAG? Okay. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. YOLO. Market closed. So I want to see what VOXR closed at here. 201, 206. I mean, at least I think it's not hitting 52-week lows, Peter. Right, so at least it's not hitting new lows then. Always scam if you let it yourself get scammed. Those scamming idiots made a good chunk. They really did, Hugh. They really did. They really, and that's all that really matters, right? Everything can be called a scam as long as you played right. 187 after hours. Ooh la la! It's still going after hours. Again, strong close. Right? GEHI, yeah, $23. $23, Mustafa. No, that's a solid close tip. I like when stocks close like that, right? Because you can almost expect them to keep going after hours, just positive momentum keeps going, right? So that's a solid close. Very, very nice close. Very, very nice. Closer to getting a musty. Yeah. No, that these stonks need to get moving, musty. Need to get moving. Need to get moving. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. What else? What else can we look at here into the end? And then call it a day. Call it a day. I don't want to look at news into the Friday because I really don't think there's going to be anything good. Robinhood shares fell today. Why? What's Robinhood at? $9.95. So these guys reported earnings. Okay, cool. CMC. Nah. Notification. Receive a minimum bid price notification from the Nasdaq. Well, they better get to splitting then. 9%. Wow. Some of these EV companies are really struggling. I mean, like really struggling. IMRA is going. Oh, that thing is going, guys. It's pumping. Look at IMRA. Knew it. I knew it. You look helpless. I knew it. I think it's up 6% after hours and going, right? So it's done really well. Like really, really well. Let me pull it up on here because so it's not delayed. Then we can watch it for a second and then IMRA. Just like what happened last night, right? So we $4 here. So same stock we were watching at the close yesterday is the same stock we're watching today, right? So $4, $4, 150,000 already in volume after hours. Only took all day, Dave. I know, right? Only took all day, but at least it's going. Again, this thing never really gave you a reason, like any warning signs, right? So at least 100 and what percent now? My goodness, damn. Damn. Let me see here. Man, oh man, that thing is an absolute monster. An absolute monster. Monster, you playing with that? Did you get into that name? Did you get into that? Yeah, 100 and some. Wow. Damn. Wow. That's impressive. Look at the daily candle. I know, Musty. I know. And that's the thing. It's hard to like look at some of these names and like, oh, it's up 50%. I'm gonna go buy it. No, it's hard to just do that because don't buy it. Look at the daily. Yeah, but then it like crypto is different in the sense that like it just sometimes they just keep pumping. Right? Tesh, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow morning for some football. Tesh. Some football. 40. Points. And it's dipping now, right? 7 cents IMRA. So it's dip skiing. Uh, crypto. Cool. Honestly, Carrie, honestly, I don't know. I Musty mentioned that earlier when it was pumping, so I just posted it in Discord because it looked interesting. I have not looked at it. Um, in terms of like why it's pumping, I just have not looked. Right, so maybe Gary says okay. What is PHA? I have no idea. Like can it halt it? No, it's not getting halted. Helpless. It's not getting halted because there's no new news coming, and right, it's after hours. Plus, it moves like a snail. So I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. So yeah, again, this thing was 260 yesterday, right? 260, 360, and fighting for $4 here. Uh, this 360 puts for Monday. Expecting this. La. I got some work to do. Yeah, I'm not Gary. I have no idea. Maybe Musty can kind of in crypto general. So no halts after hours. Anything else moving after hours here? Nope. Nope, nothing. Not check out up 200%, but it's like and flagging. It's a micro. Yeah, 200%. Boy. I like I'm not gonna buy any of these anyways. I think they're too far gone, honestly, for me. Matthew, I just get yeah. Plus it's Friday. I need to get some breakfast. Get some food. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Already. Let's go. Ready to call it okay, there we go. Network what's next for the okay, cool. So Musty posted some stuff in Crypto General, Gary, about why maybe it's moving. Yeah, so maybe that will help a bit. That should help. Integrations should help. It should help. IMRA is playing games after hours. He is playing games. Yeah, playing games. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. It's been a fun week, hasn't it? Good week. Right. So again, smash the like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're not a member yet. Join us in Discord, Martin. Waiting for you, Martin. Waiting for you. I know you were asking last night how to join Discord. So, John, have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you in Discord. See you next week. Yeah, we're trying to look for some more plays for the week, guys, on Sunday or something like that. If anything's moving. Okay, yeah. So again, enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Hopefully, it's a good weekend for crypto. Right. So, yeah. Please tell me you didn't FOMO. Into what? Into what? You please tell me you didn't FOMO into. No, I haven't. I know I didn't buy anything the last hour here. Nothing. Nothing was bought. Hugh. You mean the crypto coin? Oh no. Happy Canadian weekend. Let's go, Matthew. Is it halted, Mustafa? No, it's not halted. It does not. It should not be halted. It's just slow, Mustafa. Right. So, yeah, it's just slow. You can watch it on here. It might be better to watch it on here. right? So GEHI, what is it at? Is at $19 after hours here. Not a whole lot of volume, 500 shares, right? So but yeah, $19 after hours. 4 months to puts. 4 months to puts. I mean, those puts were really, Matthew, at 370. 370. 370. That's when those puts were primed. Is the new? Is she the new working girl? Peggy? A1? Anyways, guys, again, have a wonderful weekend. We see you guys in Discord. See, let us know in Discord if you find anything that's interesting over the weekend. That's for next week that we can play for next week, right? Let us know. We can do some research for next week. Okay. Mustafa, have a wonderful weekend. Dave, have a wonderful weekend. Matthew, have a wonderful weekend. A1, have a wonderful weekend. Helpless, have a wonderful weekend. Even though, like, for you, you're in the weekend already. Martin, have a wonderful weekend. Gary, much love. Have a wonderful weekend, Gary. Noah, stay safe, Gary. Please, I know you like to do some highly questionable. Hugh, have a wonderful weekend. Quan, have a wonderful weekend. Please and thank you. Pablo, have a wonderful weekend. Musty, it's okay, Musty, right? So again, the monies will, right, hopefully turn around. You can only hope, right? All you have sometimes. Erin, have a wonderful weekend. Carlos, thanks for have a great weekend as well, Carlos. D, have a wonderful weekend. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. Pablo, have a wonderful weekend. Michelle, have a wonderful weekend. Peter, have a wonderful weekend. Mindy, drive safe. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Bye, all. Bye. Bye. The music ended too, which is nice, which is perfect. Bye. Jack Live, good weekend. Hopes and dreams. Jack Live. Jack Live, hopes and dreams. Have a good weekend, Musty. We'll see you in Discord, and hopefully one of these players will send it for you, right? So it is what it is, right? Sometimes. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Bye all. Bye.